All right, I'm live. Okay, that was quick. That was quick. Just went straight to live. All right, so I got a couple of topics here. Man, y'all, it's so much going on. It's so much going on. I figure I would go ahead and go live. I got time. I got some stuff to do, prepare my daughter's lunch. Gotta mop the floor. Gotta cook this here biryani. Got a couple of things to do. So today is an open panel. If you want to be on the panel, please say something in the chat because sometimes I don't see everybody when they hit the little join button. Okay, so let me see. I gotta look and see what I did. Got a couple of things on my list. Okay. All right, I'm on point. So anyway, man, there's so much stuff going on, y'all. Hey, anybody? Hey, feel free to join me if you like. First things first. Yeah, these Democrats have no idea. Today is election day. Let me say that first and foremost. Today is election day. So there are people voting. I had people who asked me in the Democratic Party to participate, to campaign, campaign manage. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna be able to do it. Um, they solicited me a long time ago, and I was just like, y'all know what? Y'all lost me. I'm done, baby. I am done. And this will be the first actual time that I did not vote. I did not vote. I do not want to participate because I'm not going to contribute to the Republican Party and I'm not contributing to the Democratic Party. And I have to give Candace Owens credit. Brexit happened. It happened to me. And I don't rock with them. I just don't. And I don't think I ever will. Here you go, Lou. Here's your drink. Don't knock that over, okay? I feel like they sold out the people who brought them to power, and they've been on that. And I got nothing for them. That's all I can tell you. I got nothing for them. So, and locally, we have some races, and they're going to be consequential. That's all I can tell you. Some local races. Um, they they just that's all I'm gonna say. They're gonna be consequential. I don't want to go into detail. I'll just say it's gonna be some trouble. Gonna be a little trouble. But anyway, so I just got done watching Candace. Candace Owens is not playing, y'all. She is absolutely on a war path. That broad is on a war fucking path. And I mean, this is the thing with technology. You know, technology will cause circumstances and situations you can't imagine. And I think that nowhere in the Zionist playbook were they ever prepared that some young, fairly young people, meaning under 50, could mobilize themselves using social media, using podcasts to influence political outcomes. I don't think they got anything in their playbook for that. So when they saw this, oh wow, Charlie Kirk. I would give Charlie Kirk credit with Turning Point USA. I would actually give it to Obama. Obama is the one who created a playbook like you have never seen before. And I was trained under the Obama campaign. That's where I got my real work in, to be honest about it. And with the Obama campaign, they learned grassroots young people how to turn out to vote, like literally turn out to vote. The same thing that Charlie Kirk has been able to do, turning out the vote. They mastered it. Okay. And everybody's copied Obama since then. We got to give credit where credit is due. And so it's become very dangerous to have young people who know how to mobilize because young people can absolutely change the status quo if voting actually matters. We're going to say that. If voting actually matters, young people have the ability to change the outcome of races. They absolutely do. And Turning Point USA has become a very powerful organization for the Republican Party. The Zionists invested in it because they thought that would be their tool to control the finances and create slaves out of American taxpayers. That's what they thought. They were not prepared for all the things that have happened. Ben Shapiro, he thinks he's like some kind of master manipulator, okay, for the Zionists. He thinks that he's going to control anybody's access to social media. Well, social media is a little bit more sophisticated than I think they gave it credit for. Because you have all these people who have released themselves from the grips of the Zionists. They no longer work for large networks who can control, right? They no longer work for networks and entertainment industry tycoons who can, with the swing of a finger, ruin their careers. And social media allows everybody to be a reporter, don't it? Don't it? It lets information fly in live time. So Kanye kicked it off. Let's be honest. Everybody under 40 kicked this off. And so I'm gonna say this. It's time up for old people. I'm just saying. You over 50, it's time up for you. Go sit your ass down. You're done. And we got all these older people trying to control the world. And this next generation is not having it. These millennials, they're not having it. They're not having it. I think I'm from Generation X and I'm bordering on millennial. We kind of tolerated it. We're like, oh, that's how it's always been. Old people tell us what to do. They have the power. This next generation is not fucking having it, okay? So we have the first example is Hogg. I think his name is David Hogg. He came in and he was like, listen, I'm over here at the GNC and this is some bullshit and y'all ain't running stuff right. Y'all selling out. You got sellouts. You got old people who've been sitting here forever. It's time to get them out. Get some new people in. He came in there talking about let's move the new people in. The Democratic Party was like, oh, hell no, you tripping. You got to go. So they kicked David Hogg out, right, of the Democratic Party. But he's coming back. Do you think young people are going to just let you kick them off and leave them out? You crazy. That's not how it works. Young people will regroup on your ass, okay? And that's what's happening. Young people are regrouping, and same thing. Ben Shapiro, he thought he was he was going to control people. He's the one who's going to recruit for Zionists, right? I'm going to basically be the gatekeeper. I'm going to tell you who's good and who's not good. I'm going to determine who's allowed to speak and who's not. He thought that's what was going to happen. What he didn't know when he decided he wanted to fuck with Nick Fuentes 10 years ago, what he had failed to realize was that the internet is more sophisticated than that. Kanye kicked it off. Let me say that. Kanye kicked it off because Kanye came full speed. He said, wait a minute, hold up. They bullying me. There's a Zionist Jewish mafia out here. And they doing this and they doing that. They threatening my life. And people are like, what? And it's not like we hadn't heard these things before, but it was Kanye, right? And Kanye is friends with who? Nick Fuentes. And so this bullying culture, it got caught in real live time. See, when people start thinking they're going to use technology to threaten you, all them tweets you think you're going to intimidate somebody, they'll turn it back on you. See, technology is different. It can be weaponized either way. You can go and talk about somebody and tell lies on that person. All that person got to do is fire up their podcast and put receipts out there and deny your lies and make you look like a fool. So it's like all's fair in love and war. All's fair. Everybody got a way to tell the truth, or at least their version of it. People no longer have to be subjected to CNN and pre-scripted narratives and all of that. Technology has even the playing field here, especially for young people. So when you think you're gonna weaponize information and tell lies and scheme and do all that type of shit, when you think you are, what you're gonna find out is there will be a response, and you ain't gonna be able to control the response. And the thing is, you got people got memes. I mean, this ain't no game. You got people who got whole memes. And if y'all know anything about the Groypers, The Groypers are basically a group of white supremacists that are organized on the internet. And they will come off the internet and go in person and see about you. The Groypers was showing up at Turning Point USA events. Okay. They were showing up. And so the Groypers are like a hybrid. They're on the internet. They're highly technical, highly skilled, very informed, intelligent for the most part, and they're followers of the far right and mostly Nick Fuentes. The Groypers have cost I don't know how many people elections. I don't know if people know that, but the Groypers have changed the outcomes of elections in America. And when Nick Fuentes says, I'm not voting for so and so, a lot of people who are young are listening. That's a lot of power for a young man. I don't even think he's 35. And Nick got a chip on his shoulder. Because, see, they tried to shut him down earlier because he didn't want to be a Zionist. They tried to destroy his life. But what they didn't realize is that 10 years later, when Ben Shapiro and all the rest of them betrayed him, they thought he would just go away and die. Well, Nick's made out of something different. He didn't go away and die. He schemed, he seethed, and he's back with a vengeance. I'm a fan of Nick in the sense that he is a revolutionary, but Nick has got to evolve his ideas on race. I understand he's young. I've seen young people evolve, and I hope that for him. Because when he gets done with the Jews, I don't know what his next target is. I just think he's confused and he doesn't know enough. He ain't lived long enough. Let me say it that way. I'm not going to discount him. I'll just say he hasn't had enough experiences enough. He might not have been around. He likes black folks, but then and he knows black people. Then he turn around and then he be talking that shit. And I'd be like, how do you reconcile that? How do you reconcile that? He loves black culture, black music. Most of his friends are black. How do you reconcile being a white supremacist and promoting hate, but your ass love you some black people based on how you act? Come on now. You got to help me reconcile that. So I think it's something he's going to grow out of, because real racists, they don't want to live around you, be around you, shake your hand. They don't want to talk to you. I know them. I know them. I done seen some real ones, okay? He ain't no real white supremacist. He just talking. Actions speak louder than words, but I ain't giving him no pass. But anyway, they had no idea that 10 years later, Nick Fuentes would pop the fuck up. And he would say, I ain't going nowhere. I'm here to destroy and rearrange and revolutionize all this shit. I'm not going nowhere. Nick Fuentes said, you're going to have to kill me, okay? You're going to have to kill me. And that's where he stands. And they know that. They know this motherfucker right here, you're going to have to kill. They took Charlie Kirk out. Let that be understood. Candace knows it. Everybody knows it. They took Charlie Kirk out because they invested in him with the understanding that Charlie Kirk was supposed to be their dude boy. He was supposed to carry the Zionist message for the next generation, so that Generation Z and Generation A will worship Israel. He's supposed to brainwash these people, you understand? And that mission got aborted. Charlie Kirk started looking at things like normally like young people do. Young people are very thoughtful. Young people have ideas that are independent. Young people know how to question old shit and say, what the fuck is this? Why are we doing things like that? A lot of people don't give young people credit for being intelligent and innovative, but they actually absolutely are. They absolutely are. Young people are amazing, okay? I never discount young people because I have in the past, but I have seen young people do some amazing shit. Obama campaign, that's a perfect example. They created a new paradigm for all campaigns. All campaigns since then have been following the Obama, model. Because before Obama, people used to just think, we're going to focus on special interest groups. We'll just put out some, flyers and shit and signs, and for the most part, a lot of billboards, and this is how it will be won. And then Obama came with his young team of people, and they said, no, we need to connect to individual people. We need to go among the people and meet with the people on some grassroots shit. Ask them for their votes. Talk to them, look them in the eye, Not just one of those scenes where you put on a hat and go into a bar. I'm talking about really get into the community. And not only that, you recruit the people who support you. So instead of just having all these professional campaigners, you got real people in real communities, from the church to the whatever institution. People on the ground who are actually everyday people in the community. This was revolutionary. Who came up with that? Young people did. Not old people, young people. And it's been the same. And I mean, that's what Charlie Kirk's agenda was, to go where the young people are, to recruit the conservatives. And he went to them and he had conversations with them, and he used the debate as the medium for those conversations. And it allowed young people to do what they do, which is ask questions and try to make sense of the world that they're inheriting. And I think that was a brilliant thing to do, because that's what young people like to do. They like to figure out why their mama and why their daddy and their granddaddy and their grandmama did what they did. And, especially when they see how the shit's turning out, they be like, what the fuck? Let me explain. Let me understand why you did what you did, and why this makes sense. Because it doesn't make sense to them a lot of times. Young people are different. They're different. Their minds are wired differently. They're processing differently. You know, a lot of older people's minds have already been stuck and stagnant, and they can't really move from what's already been cemented down. You understand? So anyway, Candace is on a motherfucking rampage. Today, she has not only tracked, as of yesterday, the planes that came in to that part of Utah at Charlie Kirk's event. Not only that, today she revealed that one of the guys at Turning Point USA thought he was up next. And him and his daddy and his brother have positioned him perfectly. And he's the one who walked away like, hell yeah, that motherfucker shot. And he walked away and he announced dude is dead. And the doctors didn't even know dude was dead. How you know he dead? He had something to do with it. This was a plot, and Candace is doing some very dangerous work. She said today that she has charted 12 different cell phones, and this goes hand in hand with that Egyptian plane that landed, a military plane that landed in this area. I'm telling y'all, Candace Owens got some FBI or some CIA or special operatives working hand in hand with her off the record. The things that she's doing and the places her mind is going, this is not normal shit. This ain't no everyday podcast of shit she's doing. Candace Owens is connected to somebody that's helping her navigate this mysterious murder. Today, there was a man who was arrested who threatened the life of Trump. And a lot of this stuff, y'all, I think these are threats coming from the Zionists. And they're using people, everyday people, as a way to cover and threaten without threatening directly. That's what I really think. They arrested this guy. Anyway, Charlie Kirk was murdered. Anybody who got eyes can see, understands that. The man was straight up murdered. Okay? And Candace is his friend, and she's not about to let it go. So thinking about the conservatives, they're really losing. But not only are the conservatives losing, because they're having a civil war. And the civil war is delicious. I'm enjoying it. I am fucking enjoying it. Nick Fuentes. Oh my God. Y'all got to listen to Mark Levin. He does this speech. And when I tell you, that speech was the biggest mistake he could have ever made. He basically wrote out, just like Bibi Netanyahu did, about his agenda to control the narratives in social media as far as Americans are concerned. He fucked up. He put out a narrative so nasty. He basically said, white people, fuck you. We ain't white. We're Jews. We run this shit. And you shut the fuck up and you give us your money and sit your ass down and submit. That's what the whole fuck he said. What's up, What's up, DOD? Hey, hey. So that's what the fuck basically Mark Levin said. What triggered Mark Levin and Ben Shapiro to be so angry? Let me tell you what it was. It was because what Nick Fuentes and motherfucking Tucker Carlson got together. It is so bad right now that you got people who hated each other, people who were banned, people who didn't like each other. Nick Fuentes is on a fucking rise, and it's very dangerous if you think about it. They are allowing him to move this way. Notice that allowing. They are allowing him. They could definitely call Twitter, talk to Elon and say, cut that shit off. He's cut it off before. They could definitely say, hey, we got $1 billion to get rid of Nick Fuentes off of Rumble. They could call everybody they called before and they could take his money. There's no doubt in my mind that they could do it if they so please. They're allowing him to ascend. I worry that Nick Fuentes, I know this sounds real fucked up coming from me as a black person, but he needs to do what he's doing. He needs to destroy the Republican Party. He needs to destroy the right. He needs to show them their hypocrisy. He needs to evolve them into something else. He needs to do his part, no doubt. It's chaos before order. And he has a part to play in all of this. And he has vengeance. And Candace Owens has vengeance. I don't think Tucker has vengeance. He just is on his principle, whatever that may be. But these people are joining. And that's very, very dangerous. Nick Fuentes and Tucker Carlson got together and squashed the beef. Candace Owens and Nick Fuentes, they squashed the beef. But of course, Nick, he's a little asshole here and there. And she's a black woman. She just can't take that. So, of course, Candace Owens is pissed because he left her show and he talked some shit. And Candace don't roll like that. She's a black woman. We going to hold a fucking grudge. And Candace is still holding that grudge against Nick. I think they're going to squash it because this shit happened recently. She was very gracious, invited him on her channel, and they interviewed. But she attacked him. She's a black woman. That's all I can tell you. And you know how we do. When we get fucking mad, we don't like something you do, we're going to let your ass motherfucking know. That's all. And she did that. Him being the white man he is. But let me tell you something. These white folks be having fetishes for black people. Nick Fuentes got a fetish for Candace Owens. I don't know if I posted it, but I will post it. But he put a picture up the other day talking about what if Candace Owens was to arrest me. And it's a meme he created with Candace with a police uniform on, and you see Nick Fuentes thrown over a car, and she's standing behind him putting handcuffs on him. And I'm like, this is not his first time with this little perverted ass trying to. Now he act like he gay when it comes to white women, but when it comes to black women, oh, Nick Fuentes, he gets it on when it comes to Candace. Okay. He really gets it on. He's turned on by Candace. Don't ask me why. I don't know. But I can see it. Anybody who got eyes can see. But it's kind of like Bush. Bush had a thing for black women. I'm talking about George W. Bush. He loved him some Condoleezza. Fuck his wife. And we're going to get to that about Usha. We're going to get to that in a second. I'm just talking about the mess these Republicans are in. This Civil War is delicious. I ain't missing a beat. You hear me? I am enjoying myself. And it is election day. I'm about to fix me a white Russian. Okay? But Nick Fuentes is on an ascension. He's been on, what is it, Patrick Bet David? He's been on Ian. He's been on, whose channel has he not been on? Tucker Carlson was just the one that cooked the cake. They just can't take it. Nick has gone mainstream. And forgive me for sounding like I like Nick. I like him because I like a honest motherfucker. That's what I like about you. Even if you're a racist, I'm a racist. How can I condemn him? I'm a racist. I do not like white folks at all. I detest white people, okay? I don't like them people. So I can't sit here and act like I'm so anti-racist. No, I'm not. I'm a racist myself. So I can't really be mad with Nick Fuentes for being the racist he is. At least he's honest. At least he's honest. I can take that. I hate lying. Don't play in our faces. Cause you the same motherfucker that put blackface on. These Democrats are some of the most racist, hateful, and that's why they don't mind us being on public programs to placate us. They don't mind, and we're not the majority, but they definitely don't mind. How many how many white Democrats have you seen stand up and say, "Y'all stop saying this about black people"? They're not the ones on public assistance. How many of them have stood up and correct the record? How many? None. Fucking none. They don't. And what's this, sir? Sir, him? You said White Russian. Yeah, I like White Russian. That's my fucking shit. That's my favorite drink. Let me see what Sir Him said. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see what he said. He says, May, you sound early, similar to those divestors capping and making excuses for racist white. No, 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 no. Let me explain myself, Sir Him. Um I do not like white men. I don't like white people. But I think that white men are the evil of the earth, okay? But you have something, if you read the 48 Laws of Power, you do understand that people can be useful. They don't have to be your friend to be useful. You understand? They don't have to be your friend in order for them to be useful. Let me taste this because I'm trying some new shit right here, and I'm not sure if it's gonna work out. This uh is a lot of sodium, so I got to be careful. But this is supposed to be biryani, which is a shortcut for making this Indian rice. Usually, I get all these spices and fry them and do all that shit, but I'm trying not to do that right now. Let me taste it. Mmm. Oh, yeah, that's full of flavor. Okay, let me put some salt in this bitch though. This motherfucker needs some salt. I know it's already got salt, but it's not very salty. Okay, I put two scoops in there, but I'm making biryani. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the back burner for a second. It's basically flavored rice. I got chicken to put in there. So anyway, nah, I'm not no divester, not at all. I'm actually, I don't know why, Sir Him, y'all try to paint me a certain way. I actually love black men. I love black men. And I put no other men on the planet above black men. That's the truth about me. And they didn't call me a mammy for it, but it's my authentic feeling. It's my authentic opinion. Because the only people that I can trust in this world and who done me right are black men. I'm not saying black women haven't. I'm just telling you. Black men have been a saving grace. Black men have been a blessing to me. And no nobody has been that more, actually, you know. When I think about it, then there's nothing that's been more blessing to me than black men. Between my husband, my ex-husband, my father, you know, black men have been good to me. I can't speak for other black women. I can speak for myself. So no, ain't no divest or nothing about me. He said, to be honest, you sound pro-black in the streets, colonized in the sheets. Oh no, brother, no, you got me all wrong. I don't like white men at all. I don't like them. I actually want. I'm looking forward to them all going extinct. I only like Nick Fuentes because he's useful to destroying and exposing the civil war that exists among white men. That's I don't know if I'm explaining that correctly. I don't know if I'm explaining it well. Um, but I'm just telling you that these white men are full of shit. They sit around and talk all that racist shit, but then the main thing they worry about is black women. They have black women. And I'm gonna get to that. That's another thing. This fucking Pearl, that bitch. Pearl is a whole bitch. I wanted to be on record that ugly ass Pearl Davis is sitting her ass on her platform talking shit about black fatigue and black this and black that and blah blah blah. Now this is the bitch that all these men in the so-called red pill, particularly the black manosphere, sat there and kissed her ass and told her she was so great and grand and amazing and lovely and all this type of shit. That bitch is doing a lot of destruction because she is promoting white supremacy and she's demonizing the same black men who sat their asses up there and vouched for her sorry ass. And you see, that's why a lot of times trying to spite one person or a group of people by using another group of people, It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. This is chicken. What do you call it? That's what kind? It's Indian. This is chicken. Damn it. What's it called? Oh shit, I just forgot. But this is chicken, and so I'm cutting up the chicken to put into the rice. So Pearl Davis, let that be a lesson to black men. If you see how she was supposed to be a tool, she's supposed to help black men. She was supposed to take the message abroad. That woman is young and she's looking old, but she's confused. She's lost. She is, I think she's a lesbian, honestly. I think she was a bisexual, but I think deep down inside, I think the bitch is a lesbian. And you'll find out a lot of gays are angry. A lot of gays are confused and they're angry. So anyway, Pearl Davis, you go check it out. Go look for yourself. She's the enemy. So if y'all black men in the black manosphere hadn't figured that out yet, she's the fucking enemy, and she's demonizing black men. And you know, because when we talk about all this crime, right? All the crime, we're just tired. We have with black fatigue. We're just tired of black people. You know who she's talking about? She's talking about black men because they are saying that it's all black men who are doing so much damage, and it's all black men who are doing all the crime and causing all this ruckus and blah blah blah. So Pearl Davis is not your friend. I just want to say that. That's why I put an ugly ass face up there. That ugly horse faced bitch is not your goddamn friend, black man. Let that be official. And I dare anybody, especially BGS, to try to keep defending her while she's demonizing black men. I dare you. Let me read these comments. Curry. Oh, you said Curry. He said, "Don't change the topic. Stay on Master Fuentes. You're funny, Sir Him. Nah. You explaining yourself, right? Now I'm not explaining myself. Don't try to put that jacket on me. You crazy." You said chicken tenderloin. Yeah. This is May. You just said the same thing about Fuentes. You are super. No, I'm not. I said he is a tool to destroy. He didn't got no. Let me clear. BGS and Men in the Black Manosphere started saying that Pearl was going to help the message of black men, that she was going to save black boys. This is what was said. Multiple black men in the black manosphere had that opinion. Don't try to put that on me. Don't try to turn it around. Don't do it. Okay? Be clear. Because O'Shea Duke Jackson made it his business for about what, 3 to 4 months to drag that hoe. And he did. He did a good job. Okay? He dragged that hoe because he could see her for what she was. The bitch is a grifter. She don't give a damn about no damn black people. She picked up a homeless Negro and fixed him up, and he even know she ain't shit. And so he did well, and he left her ass. Okay, she picks up black men like strays. That bitch ain't shit. She done went to Africa and got her some Negroes. She called them my Negroes. Come on now, catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up. All right, so let me see. I gotta turn this back on. I'm gonna toss all this together. This gonna be an Indian stir fry with rice, I guess. Can y'all see it? So that's an Indian stir. I got my daughter's tuna, and I'm putting the vegetables in too. So it's an Indian biryani stir fry. All right, it'll have plenty of flavor. I'm gonna just let that heat up together. I kind of fried the rice already. I hope this tastes good. It should. I cut zucchini. So yeah, Pearl ain't shit. Now Nick Fuentes is not the same as what I'm saying about Pearl. Nick Fuentes ain't trying to save black people or saying he's an ally to black people. He never has said that. Nick Fuentes is useful in that he's going to make the right see their fucking hypocrisy. He's launching a civil war that's going to tear apart the Republican Party. And what he ends up with, I don't know. Because he talks about that white supremacy shit, but his actions don't match. So we don't actually know what Nick Fuentes is going to do. Now, one thing I am concerned about him is if he starts getting popular, which is what happens to people sometimes. You get popular, you get power, you get money, You start realizing if I tone it down just a little bit, I get endorsements. If I learn how to act right and not upset too many people, I can create allies. Well, that becomes censorship. So I don't want him to ever, this is just my opinion, I don't want Nick Fuentes to ever be anything except what he said he is. Y'all know what he called himself the other day? He said he was a, what did he say? He said he was a nigga with nothing to lose or something like that. He got a new term. Y'all look for it. But he said he's a nigga with nothing to lose. Nick Fuentes said, I'm a nigga with nothing to lose. That shit tickled me. He's embracing the word nigga. He sees himself as a nigga, not black, but he sees himself as somebody who's been pushed so low to the ground that he can only go up. And I mean, I gotta respect the shit. But I think in the end, um, Nick is gonna do some great things as far as changing the dialogue, exposing the Zionists. But I have a feeling, and it's not gonna turn. It's gonna turn out for Nick just like it's gonna turn out for, as it has turned out for Charlie Kirk. That's what I do believe. Let me see what you done said. Sir Ham, you be talking shit in the chat. Okay, he said she was a tool and she spread the message. Nobody said anything about saving. She ain't spread no message no more than any other man. She don't get no credit. That bitch didn't do shit. That bitch didn't do shit. You tasted that. You tasted that contradiction and had to switch it up. See, ah, you a trip. Um, you said that ain't Indian. You said that ain't Indian in the slightest. Okay, now you criticizing my food. Let me see you cook. Where that Cape Proud man? Okay, all right. Uh-huh. He in here trolling. He talking shit. Okay, all right. Whatever. Whatever. You don't want to debate me on it though, do you? I bet you won't. So, okay, so I finished it. It's got cauliflower and rice and chicken. I'll taste it later. I ain't add no more of that seasoning. As much as I like it to be dark, I ain't add no seasoning because it's too much sodium in each spoonful. I put 2 in here and that's enough. Gotta watch the sodium. My husband has high blood pressure. So I'll put that up. Anyway, where's the damn lid? Where happened to my damn lid? Oh, okay, it's over there. Now the next thing is this. So we got this Martin Levin. He didn't expose his goddamn self and the Jews along with it. That he basically, I mean, they going in on him because now you didn't show your cards. Now you didn't show everybody what you're working with. And now we know you really do have a supremacist agenda. And basically, you telling white people to shut the whole fuck up and pay. And you don't give a damn. I mean, he literally said, I don't care. We don't want to hear. We want money. I mean, he literally, he said everything that was supposed to not be said out loud. He did it. And he ain't gonna be able to take that back. And when them groypers and all them white people who are tired of shit, them regular old Americans, when they hear this shit and it starts spreading, I think Israel is done. I think it's done because they have one thing called, what was it, APAC Free. They got some new organization that is tracking APAC and any body who's trying to influence and lobby. And they are doing a really good job of social media campaigning. Um, and the meme wars, I hate to say it, but that's part of technology. The memes are very fucking effective and they can go anywhere to any group of people. You can target them, you can flood the place. I mean, they really think that they're going to buy all the media. They think they're going to control Twitter. They not ready for Generation Z. That's all I can tell you. I have seen these young people do some shit. You're not going to be able to control Generation Z. And this is their fight. This is their fight. This is their America. And they have to wrestle their America from Zionists and old motherfuckers. It's time for old motherfuckers to go sit down somewhere. And they're going to take their country back. I'm in my 40s. I've done all politically that I'm trying to do. I've been doing that for 20 years. It's not, I started in my 20s when I was young and doing all this political shit. I'm fucking done. I'm barely even interested in voting at this point because they didn't piss me off so bad. Okay? So, next thing is JD Vance. Y'all, What the whole fuck we got going on? Let me tell y'all something about white men. This is you think I like white men? You about to find out, Sir Him. I do not like white men. White men are no good. They are self-serving. They are arrogant, and they are hateful and evil. Okay, they are. That's a fact. I don't know what it is about them, but that's how they are. They are so hateful that white women don't even want them no more. Okay, white women don't want white men. White women would rather be lesbians, just like Pearl. Okay, you see, she don't got a white man, right? If she was really serious about life, she'd have her a white man. She'd be married at 20 something, like the rest of her friends did. Because that's the power move for a white woman. Get you a good white man with some connections, a family name. Get you a white man with some money and some connections and resources and shit, and humble your ass out and take the free ride. That's what you're supposed to do. Yes, honey, whatever you like. That's what you got to do as a white woman. Play your role and shut the fuck up. Okay? Like Laura Bush, play your role and shut the fuck up. Like Melania, when they cheat on your ass, shut the fuck up. When they get a hoe, a prostitute, just like no, Maria Shriver didn't act right with what's his name? That's because he wasn't a real white man. He's from East Europe or something. Maria Shriver left Arnold Schwarzenegger when he fucked and got the maid pregnant. How you gonna get the Mexican maid pregnant? How you gonna get the Mexican maid pregnant? And not only get her pregnant, but now she got a 12-year-old whole Mexican half kid running around in California for all to see. He know he fucked up, okay? But look at Trump. Look at Trump. He's the model for this shit, okay? Trump can say and do anything. Grab him by the pussy. Do you think I'll be married to a man who's gonna get on the internet and say stuff like that? Just grab him by the pussy. I know he's just walking around being a creep. He's going to different countries, just fucking on prostitutes and shit. Do you think I'll be married to a man like that? The answer is no. Uh-uh. But Trump has money. But believe it or not, white men who are not married, I mean, who don't have money, they act just like Trump. That's the sad thing that white women got to deal with. They act just like Trump. They cheat. They beat your ass. They talk to you crazy. They're emotionally abusive. They do all of this stuff. And then they talk about, look at Steven Crowder. I told you to get and walk the dogs. I don't love you. You see? And all these emotional games. This motherfucker's sitting on millions of dollars. And he the only want to have one car so she can control where she go. You see what I'm talking about? The bullshit. The bullshit. This ain't about no feminism. It's about basic decency. These white men act like whole monsters, okay? They act like whole monsters with white women. And then they keep talking about, well, why do they want a divorce? Because you're a monster. Because you're a tyrant, because you're unfair, because you're abusive. People get tired of your ass walking around on fucking eggshells because you're a fucking basket case. You get in moods and then you want to abuse and batter somebody, take out your frustrations on somebody who ain't did shit to you. Yeah, white women is like later for that. I'd rather be a baby mama than be with a white man. This is what these white women are doing. You see how much of them are on the food stamps. Most of that food stamps outside of the elderly and the disabled, that's white women. Most of it. That's white women that left white men. Okay? White men are not to cast me out. White men are probably the worst men to marry next to the Asian. Because they say, not Asian, I mean like Oriental. They say like Chinese men are horrible. Chinese women don't want Chinese men. So you know that's a problem. So they about like the Chinese man. They're undesirable. Now, on paper and on dating apps, of course, it looks like people like white men. But when you look at what white women do with white men, they throw white men away. They know what they working with. They know Timmy and Bobby ain't shit. Okay, they know it. That's why they divorced their ass. And the black man shit with they dumb ass. Yeah, women divorce men because they're not happy. No, the bitch is miserable. This is a white people problem. Black people are married. Those who are married, they're functional. Y'all speaking about white men's problems. No, white men have women who are divorcing them because they're not happy. And we're not talking about celebrities, okay? I get tired of people talking about celebrities. Celebrities ain't got shit to do with nothing. uh Celebrities is not relevant to real people. So I say that's crazy. Men be talking about some damn celebrities. What does celebrity got to do with an average everyday person who got to go to work and function? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's insane. That's insane. Talking about some damn celebrities. So anyway, let me taste this right here. Let me see what it. Let me get a spoon. See what this here tastes like. Let me try it out. See, am I satisfied or do I got to keep trying? Mmm, that shit good. That shit good. Okay. I like that. That's good. Let me see what he didn't say up. Let's see. Hey, creative, what's up, girl? Hey, that looked like diet Chinese. You're funny. Ha. And he said the fastest growing demo of happies is black women, unfortunately. Demo of what? Herpes? Is that what you said? Man, I don't know about all that. I don't know if you're saying herpes or happies. And I don't know what happies is. But anyway, what's up, creative? But y'all listen, JD Vance is a perfect example. I'm finna drag white man. He got a wife named Ursula Vance. And Nick Fuentes, old low down ass. I don't think it's about 2, 3 weeks ago. I was watching because I watch Nick Fuentes. I be listening. You gotta listen to the enemy. Nick Fuentes said, how in the whole hell is JD Vance gonna be able to lead the right, the Republican Party, while he's sitting up here with an Indian costume? How in the whole hell could he be the president up next for the United States? The white people are not going for no Indian first lady. Who put that on the map? Nick Fuentes did. He said it. I was a witness. I saw it. He sure did say that shit. It took a while for it to marinate, but now that it has marinated, his groypers, then took their ass out and started talking about that shit in public. That's what they do. They show up, they get in the chats, they start spreading the memes and shit, and average everyday people start asking the same questions. Yeah, damn. How can he be pro-white? How could he be pro-American? His wife is an immigrant. His wife is an Indian. What does that look like? How can he represent us? Because see, here we go with this whole white beauty standard. Think about it now. The white woman has always been the centerpiece and the mantle of white manhood, has it not? The blonde haired, blue eyed woman, the one the white man must protect. She is the highest in the land. These fucking Americans are not about to, these white Americans are not about to have no damn Indian ass woman, especially with all this HB1. They're going to swear it's an Indian takeover. You got Vivek Ramaswamy, he's a Hindu. You got what is his name? Goddamn FBI dude. He is another Indian. You got Nikki Haley. That's an Indian. Okay. You have Tulsi Gabbard is an Indian. It's Indians popping up all over this bitch. In the UK, they got Indians trying to run everything. These Indians are some self-hating ass idiots. These they need psychological help. These Indians want to be white more than the white people want to be white. You hear me? They so stupid. And what they fail to realize with their dark skinned asses is that don't nobody, you're not camouflaging nothing. You're not fooling nobody. When they see you, they see India. I don't give a fuck if you got a birth certificate that says USA. I don't give a fuck if you were born in California or Utah or wherever state you want to claim. I don't care how good your English is. I don't give a damn if you can document 3 or 4 generations. When people see you, they see a fucking Indian, okay? You are never going to be considered American. You can dye your hair, you can change your eye color, you can do whatever the whole fuck you want to do. Your ass is an Indian. I see it that way, and white folks see it that way, okay? We got 3 people in the United States who we consider, 3 groups of people we consider to be true Americans that are blood in the soil, been here since the beginning. That's white folks who came with Columbus, that's black people who came on slave ships, and that's Native Americans who was here before anybody else. Those are the 3 people who people actually consider Americans. Now the white the what you call it the Democrats, they lie in their teeth and say, oh, it's just a matter of a card, paperwork, right? You got citizenship. Nobody fucking believes that. I'm just being honest. Nobody fucking believes that. Americans are three things. If you go back in the history books from which I taught from as American English teacher, you will see that's true. They have three groups they talk about as Americans. At the chapter one, they talk about black people, white people who came as colonists, and Native Americans. That's it. And then later on, they talk about how they brought in the Chinese to build railroads. They mention them as a sidebar, like people who came and kind of snuck in. Everybody else kind of snuck in through paperwork. That's how it's seen. And if we're honest, and every country has that. Okay? The Canadians are the same way. You got the French, those are the original Canadians. Then you have maybe some Dutch, and then you have the English that came. These are the real original Canadians. All them Asians that's on the West Coast, they look at them like they're immigrants that came from Korea and China. They look at them as immigrants. And of course, you have the Native Americans who were in Canada before that. So, my point is there is a thing called true Americans, and paperwork doesn't change that. It just doesn't. Okay. So, my point is that no matter what Usha does, even if she, converted to Christianity or Catholicism, even if she did, it would never be enough. She looks like an Indian. She's going to be seen as an Indian and treated as an Indian. Money's not going to change that. A green card, this shit is good. A green card is not going to change that. Nothing. It's going to change that. God damn, this shit good. Boy. Mm-hmm. That shit pretty good. I got layers of flavor, you understand? I cook the chicken a certain kind of way. So it's carrying more flavor. Anyway, let me see what's said. What else is said? The fastest agreement. Okay, and he said happies as in gay identify. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get to that. But what the fuck is Usha supposed to do? She's been a dutiful wife. She done gave the man 3 children, and here he go with Kirk's wife, widowed wife, Charlie Kirk's widowed wife, blonde hair, blue eye. I'm telling y'all right now, Usha is pulling her fucking hair out. She is pulling her hair out because the whole world is demonizing her, dragging her for being a Hindu. This motherfucker did 2 things wrong. JD Vance ain't shit. He's exactly like white men do. When you are serving them, they use you. You're good for something, and the moment you're not good for nothing, they turn on your ass. They turn on your fucking ass. This is how white men do. I'm gonna give a couple examples too. Okay. So she's giving him 3 children. She's been a dutiful wife. He's going to have a very hard time undoing his worship of Usha and her family. JD Vance is on record as having said that she is a great wife, that her family is supportive, that the women are so traditional. They stop what they're doing. Grandma came in and gave up her career, and she takes care of the kids. And Usha's this and Usha. Oh, he just Usha, 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 Usha. They're so sweet. They're so good. Their culture is wonderful. Their culture is lovely. These people are good. Hold on one second. You call me Loon? What's up? Huh? You cold? Okay. I got the heat on. Let me give you another blanket. How come you didn't eat these tater tots? You ate all the chicken. You don't want the tater tots? Child, these tater tots good. I can't eat them, but she had left like 10 tater tots. She don't want to eat it. That's all right. That's all right. Um. So anyway, how you gonna do Usha like that? Why would you do her like that? You didn't sit there and worship the woman, talk good about her, and all this type of shit. And then now you wait till the white men say, wait a minute, she's not a Christian. And it's so ironic because it was an Indian woman who opened her big fucking mouth. That's the scene that's going viral. And I know that Indian woman's like, God damn, I just fucked that up. I made that worse for Usha. Usha is somewhere pulling her hair out. And then that tramp ass Erica Kirk, she's sitting up there with them hot pants on, y'all. I knew she wasn't shit the day after the Turning Point USA. You got pyrotechnics like y'all to fucking celebrate. Who you ever seen do a pyrotechnic? That's some shit you do for 4th of July. That's a celebration. Y'all celebrating this man dead. That's what it looked like. That shit was totally inappropriate. If anybody puts pyrotechnics at my funeral, I know y'all didn't like me. Y'all did not like me at all. I'm clear on that. Not that I'll know, but I'm just saying. You understand? So the next day, I saw her speaking somewhere. Yep. I saw Erica Kirk speaking somewhere, and this bitch had on a black see-through shirt. The whole outfit looked to me like, wait a minute, hold up. Now, white people culture, because we were in slavery, so I can't speak on that. But according to white people culture, they always had something for women specifically called a mourning period. I did some research on it. It goes back to the Victorian era. And during the mourning period, a woman was supposed to take like almost a year, okay, to mourn her husband. Excuse me. She's supposed to wear black, not nothing cute, like she's trying to get attention. She's supposed to stay out of the limelight. I know we're in modern times. I know that. I know that. So nobody expects nobody to be walking around with black and a veil on and all that shit. But at least in the South, we have always had what you call mourning periods. Religious people have mourning periods. There's a certain level of behavior you understand. There's certain things you don't do. You just avoid certain shit. Like you wouldn't be going to no like bachelorette party. You wouldn't be going, on a vacation immediately. People would be like, "What the fuck is going on? You went on a vacation 1 week after your husband died? What kind of shit is that?" Now I don't know if men are held to that standard, but women are definitely held to that standard. If you do anything that look like you enjoying your life too much after your husband died, people, you ain't crying enough, and you ain't, you know, you gotta play a certain part. And I don't know if that's good, but that's how it is. Okay. And Erica Kirk, she didn't do that. That bitch came out day one like, yeah, it's cool. He dead, but don't worry about it, y'all. I'm good. We're moving on. And that shit's suspicious. Let me tell y'all what I believe. I believe that Candace Owens married George Farmer as a business relationship. That's what I think. Okay. And I don't think that business relationships mean that you can't fall in love, be in love, or really, really have love for each other. I do not believe that. Okay. I am one who has a business relationship, a business marriage. So I know about that. Okay. It's a lot of agreements. It's business. It's business. It's business. And if you learn to love and respect each other and dig each other, that's even better. But the basis of the relationship is business. I submit to you that Candace Owens and George Farmer, because girlfriend was creeping up until the age of 30, right? They had, and some people say he gay. I don't know. I think all white men look gay, so you can't ask me. I think they all look homosexual. They're real fruity looking. They're corny. Um, Nick Fuentes is corny, you know. Only time he seems to be cool is when he try to imitate Kanye or talk like he's black. That's the closest he get to cool. Everything outside that, he's fucking corny. White men are corny. I don't know what else to tell you. Unapologetically, they're corny. White people are corny. White women are corny. They're all fucking corny. They lack culture. They're boring. Anyway, my point is this. My point is this. They are supposed to have a mourning period. That bitch did not mourn at all. She acted like she was glad he was dead. So that was suspicious in and of itself. I'm making tuna. Let me move this out the way. I'm making tuna. Move that. I'm making tuna. This for my daughter's lunch. She eats 2 sandwiches because she's scanning. So I got to make her 2 tuna sandwiches. Well, I'll make her 1 turkey and 1 tuna. But anyway, let me see what you just said. Sir, you be talking shit. I got to watch you. He said, may you love white men, just be honest. See, you just, no, I don't. They're corny. You can say what you want to say. Just because you worship white women now, I didn't told you they're evil. How do I like white men? I didn't told you they're evil. Don't you see my post? I be dragging white men constantly. I don't have no respect for white men. I'm like Candace. She said, I want war with all of you. I'm like, girl, I feel you. She said, I want war with all of you. She said, that's some gangster shit, she said. But I'm telling you, let me just get to the point. Candace got her a business marriage, okay? Anybody who want to pull up, you can. Let me see if I can put the thing down again. Anybody who want to pull up. Otherwise, I got this. If y'all don't. Next thing I'm going to talk about is the goddamn motherfucking trannies. Cause we got to have them. They got to come out the bathrooms. That shit got to stop. The trannies and immigration. And then I'm done. Let me put the post in there. Post, paste. Okay. And I challenged BGS today to see if he wanna challenge me in debate about this here spoiled milk conversation. How old is too old to be talking about dating? That's a conversation that needs to happen. He probably don't want that conversation because that conversation might hack into his money hustle. The niggas might be like, yeah, you right, man. I'm too old to be motherfucking worried about dating. Let me get my ass off this internet, right? I don't want to fuck his hustle up. That old man trying to, he trying to keep himself up and moving. I'm just saying he ain't that damn old. I gotta see him, but I don't know. I don't think he that damn old. He ain't that old. Now that other one sounds a black guru. He sound like he real old. He sound like he got a cane. I don't think BGS that old. I think BGS wear one of them white suits and he be dancing to Frankie Beverly and Maze with the sandals. He got them cool daddy glasses on. That's what I imagine. He in California. Yeah. He here. But that Uru, black Uru, he sound like he sound like he walking with a cane and he just sit at his lazy boy and complain and grumble all damn day. That's what he just grouchy as fuck. At least BGS ain't grouchy. Uru's grouchy. I'm sure of it. Well, grouchy mean ass. He look like he eats He sound like he eats sardines and shit. Sardines and crackers and that chili with the beans, Hormel. That's black Uru. Anyway. Black Uru's mean. He's so mean to me. And he was mean to Mahogany too. He cussed Mahogany out, told her he was gonna beat her ass. How you gonna beat her ass and you old? Come on now. You over there on the walker talking about you gonna beat somebody ass. Stop it. Stop it. I'll tell you one thing, I'm not the person for anybody to threaten. I'll tell you that. Not in person. I'm not that person. Cause I May might be 5'3", 5'2.5" actually. But I'll throw down. I'm telling you, I'll throw down. I'm a little beast. I'm a Tasmanian devil. I'm something you don't want. Okay? I go wild. I'm something else, boy. Ah, I'm like them little chihuahuas, boy. You know how they be going, "Arr!" Yeah, you don't want this. This ain't what you want. Anyway. But let me get back to Usha. Oh, Usha. Why y'all do Usha like that? Why y'all do Usha like that? All these people got memes and shit. They got a picture of Charlie Kirk's wife standing on a fucking coffin with JD Vance's face and her damn titties. And why did she put on them black ass pants? That's my point. The day after I saw her with that outfit on, I said, "Oh, you not doing no morning period. You too happy, bitch. Something ain't right." I'm Southern. I know better. You don't do that. You don't do that. And the only thing I'm waiting on now is for like her to be doing like what's it called? Girls Gone Wild type shit in a bar, throwing her bra in a circle, standing on top of a bar. I'm just and throwing drinks and taking shots, throwing her blonde hair around. That's all I'm waiting on at this point. She is not mourning Charlie Kirk at all. At all. She don't give a fuck. She looked like a bitch that got free. She like she having a divorce party. Y'all know white women do that, right? White women have what you call a divorce party. When they get rid of that tyrant, evil ass, arrogant ass white man, they had the biggest party of their life. And all them white women be high fiving each other. Yeah, girl, you're free now. Mm-hmm. I bet you secretly she had a party. And see, that's the thing with Candace Owens and her affair. I'm gonna call it an affair, friendship affair. That was a marriage of business, and I believe that her and Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk knew he could not have sense. He's smarter than Vance. Vance was a corny, cheesy dude. He was in college. No white women would pay him no attention. He's probably funny and fucked up socially. He probably was cheesy and fat and funny looking. And white women just looked at him and was like, nah, I can do better than that. So what happened was JD Vance eventually was like, man, I got to get a wife. I got to get somebody. And he's looking at all the other guys get hot wives. And he was like, I know, there's this cute little nerdy Indian chick. And, she'd probably rather be with me than an Indian guy. So, second generation or first generation immigrant. She was glad to have her a white man. This is a status symbol. Even if he's funny, fucked up, and porky and cheesy and all that shit, Usha was stepping it up by getting her a JD Vance. But what JD Vance did not realize, if you want to be respected among white men, a white man must absolutely have a blonde haired, blue eyed white woman. This is the highest level, a fit and attractive blonde haired, blue eyed white woman who's willing to constantly make herself maintain that goddamn look too. She got to be able to get her plastic surgery, titties popped up, all that type of stuff. You understand? That's a status symbol. JD Vance was so desperate for a woman at that time that he did not process that this cannot be long term. Not if you actually want to be somebody as a white man. But see, he didn't know. He didn't know that Peter Thiel or whoever else would pop up and make us what do they call it? A Midas touch on his ass. He had no idea. He wasn't prepared for the greatness. Somebody's putting that on him just like they put it on Charlie Kirk. You understand? So he didn't know that the Indian lady wasn't going to be able to be long term. He didn't process all this. Had he known, he would have done different. But Charlie Kirk was thinking this way. Charlie Kirk was knowing, I can hang out with a black person like Candace. I can have sex with somebody like her. I can be friends with her. I can travel with somebody like Candace. But what I can't do is marry a Candace. So what they did is just like Prince Charles and Camilla, they continue to have this. I'm not going to say it nasty, okay? I'm not going to make it scandalous. I'm going to say a relationship, a deep connecting relationship. They decided they was going to have that. She would marry Farmer. He'll marry Erica. They'll all have their own families, but these motherfuckers is tight, close, and intimate. When she said she got hundreds and thousands of text messages from Charlie, she spent 6 years of her life building Turning Point USA. She thought that was going to be her man. But one fine day, he had to break it to her, I'm sure. He had to tell her, Candace, I love you, girl. You helped me. You did this. You do that. You do that. And I'll never forget it. And I still want to be with you. But I got to marry me a white woman with blonde hair and blue eyes. I'm sure he told her. And she cried and she was upset. Because let me tell you, Candace is behaving like a woman who lost her goddamn man. Candace is not behaving like a friend. Let's just keep it real. Anybody who got eyes can see. That was her man. And she's continued to travel with Charlie. Charlie told them white men, y'all can kiss my ass. I'm not letting Candace go. Not no way. Me and Candace is one. She even made a comment today. She said they didn't believe we were an item. That's what she said. They didn't believe we were an item. But once Charlie told them he wasn't dropping me, then they had to understand. I said, I know y'all are item. It's clear. And Erica knew y'all was an item. And see, this is what Trump and all these white men do. This is what white men do. They will tell you, bitch, this is your part. And you don't do shit. Crowder, Trump, Vance, bitch, this is your part. Don't do nothing outside of this. Don't speak until I tell you to speak. Don't do shit until I tell you to do it. You follow me. And when I fuck up, you just smile, bitch. Smile, bitch. I bet you. Y'all see the way they say that, what's his name, talk to Tina Turner? That's exactly how white men act. They act like Ike Turner. Smile, bitch. Eat the cake, anime. Eat the motherfucking cake. You understand? Dance, hoe. This is how white men treat white women. Y'all don't see that. Nobody sees that. They are Neanderthals. They are evil. They are angry. They take all their anger out on white women. They treat them low down. I'm trying to tell you. Luna, I'm making tuna. Hold on. So, yes, it is true that they say, I got free. I had to be happy because they miserable. These white men be dragging them. Go look at Crowder if you don't believe me. Louder with Crowder. Look how he treated his wife. I did a whole live on that. Dragging white men. They ain't shit. White men ain't shit. And anybody who's a divester or a black woman, any kind of woman, you want to sign up for a white man, you a goddamn fool. They gonna drag your ass and use you and abuse you and treat you like shit if they don't kill you, okay? Because see, a white man will get mad because he loses his job. He'll come home and take your life and the children's life. He'll take your mama life, your grandmama life. Show me a black man who ever got lost his job and he came home and shot and killed everybody. Show me one. I wait. White men will lose their job. Do you think I want to be married to some motherfucker who can lose his job and decide on a dime that he gonna kill everybody, including me and the kids? Do you think I want to sign up for that? Come on now. Let's use some common sense. Any black woman who got some sense do not want to sign up for no man who gonna come home because he done lost his little raggedy ass job and he wanna kill everybody. He ain't carrying no kind of privilege, resources, money. He ain't carrying shit when it comes to just killing everybody. You understand? Don't nobody want no white man. White man ain't shit. They got what you call a ticking time bomb. Y'all understand? Ticking time bomb. Anything can set their ass off. You don't know. Them women be having their hair falling out. Them bitches be wearing wigs and weaves. They be so worried. I think I told that story about my friend, my teacher friend, and her husband Harvey, and how Harvey has this motherfucking hot spot in the house or study. And he told her, bitch, don't come in here for nothing. I don't care if this house burned down. Don't you bring your ass in here. And Harvey would go in that motherfucker. He was a lawyer. And he'll tell her, don't knock on this door. Don't bring me shit. Don't nothing. And it would go weeks that she don't see Harvey. Harvey come in the house, go straight in there. He got his bed. He got a shower. He got everything. Don't bother me. Don't come past these two doors. I'll open up hell on you if you do. So she's living in the house with a man who has separated himself by rules. And she'd be saying, she told me she'd be talking and he'll just be like, shut up. Can you imagine being with a man like that? Shut up. Just tell her, shut up. She'd be talking, Harvey, and something, so shut up. That's how white men do. They just say, shut up. Black men don't do that. Black men don't just tell you, shut up. They don't do you like that. Black men do not do black women or nobody like it. Just shut up. He don't even say just, he just say, shut up. Just a growl, shut up. Imagine that. What kind of life is that? These motherfuckers are rude and hateful. I was in a I'm not even gonna talk about the stuff I saw in childhood. I'm not even gonna talk about none of that. Because I had friends, a lot of white friends, and the shit I would see in their homes, I'm not even gonna talk about that. I'm not even gonna talk about it. I've seen men not like the food and slam the fucking plate when I was a kid. Slam the shit and get up and walk off. Don't say nothing. Just slam the plate. Not throw it on the ground, just slam the shit down. And they don't say nothing. Just rude. This is how they are in the house. They just angry. But anyway, my friend who teacher friend, I'm just gonna tell y'all this real quick. Harvey, and she told him, I want to go, spring break, and she just bragged. We're finally going somewhere. We're gonna go to Niagara Falls and something, something. She was all excited. They have a what do you call it? RV. They got in the RV. As soon as they got in the RV, oh, she was bragging because this man don't never pay her no attention. He don't want her. I think he having affairs on her, and she's older, and she didn't. He got his kids out of her, and he's nice. She's a teacher. I think it was nice letting her stay there. I'll be honest with y'all. I think he wanted to throw the bitch out. Honestly, I think he wanted to. And she would always talk about Harvey this and Harvey that, da da da. We're gonna go on spring break to Niagara Falls and something, something, something. And she really thought that was something like, damn, bitch, you've been married to this man like 30 years, and you act like you getting like something major because y'all were driving to Niagara Falls in this RV. Well, let me tell you what Harvey did. Harvey had a plan for her, and she was devastated because she spent 2-3 weeks talking about this trip. She was so happy, so excited. Harvey allowed her to get in that RV and think that this was going to be a good trip. Soon as she got in the bitch, Harvey told her to drive. He let her drive all 12 hours. She said at points she was crying, begging him, can he drive a little bit? He told her, if you ain't driving, then you can just go ahead and pull over or you can turn around. This is how he was doing her. If you can't drive anymore, you can turn around or you can pull over, but I'm not driving. You see? Abusive. Cold hearted. So she drives and she gets almost all the way to Niagara Falls. Y'all, that's a long way. That's like 12 hours, 13 hours. And when she gets to Niagara Falls, he's close to it. They're like maybe an hour outside Niagara Falls. He starts driving the RV. He says, "Okay, I'll drive now." And while he's driving, he goes into a rant. He starts telling her everything he don't like about her. He starts talking shit to her. Yeah, this happened. Poor Beth. That's her name, Beth. He starts talking shit to her, and she do talk too much. I ain't gonna lie, she do talk too. She got on my nerves. That bitch talk a mile a minute. But anyway, he starts going just like laying into her, talking shit to her real bad. And what happens is, naturally, as a woman, you're gonna take so much, you're gonna start saying some shit back. So she starts defending herself. Well, Harvey gets himself worked up, turning red, cussing and shit, making accusations. He tells her to shut the fuck up if you say another word. And what happened is Beth said one more word. You know, Harvey took that motherfucking RV, turned that shit around, and he drove all the way back to Georgia. And she did not get to see Niagara Falls. You understand what I'm talking about? When she told me that story, when she came, I said, "How was Niagara Falls?" Didn't quite make it, May. I said, "What?" Harvey, Harvey. He got so angry. Harvey got so angry. He just turned us around. I said, "He did what? You let him do that?" I said, man, I'd have bashed him in his head. I'd have beat his ass in that seat, in that driver's seat. I'd have beat his whole ass. Okay, you let him turn around. He was just so angry. I shouldn't be laughing. That shit's abusive as fuck. She never saw Niagara Falls. Imagine that. Imagine that. This is the type of abusive shit, just like Crowder. These white men are evil. Okay, he's abusing Usha. He didn't Vance publicly humiliating Yahusha right now. She ought to be on suicide watch if we honest, okay? He told the whole world that he wished that she would be a Christian. You married the bitch Hindu. Why you gonna do her like that? She gave you 3 children. We got pictures of you in Hindu costumes, okay? And you gonna tell the world that you wish. And you said it's not her fault she's not white. What? What? Are you talking about disrespect? What? You cannot be fucking serious. You told the world it's not her fault that she's not white. And you wish that eventually she would become a Christian. Lord, ooh, the Indians are mad. Have y'all seen the Indians' response to that? The Indians is talking shit. Let me see what's said on here. Let me see. You said, what am I talking about right now? What was the point of the stream? I'm talking about everything you see on the pictures. You're giving me Jennifer Lewis vibes right now. What is Jennifer Lewis? Gynocrat special. See, BGS is. Oh shit! I didn't realize it was BGS. Okay, let me go back. I'm just rambling. Maybe you all in place with your commentary. No, I'm not. If you look at the picture, you will see I'm actually in line. I got to talk about the immigration, and then I got to talk about the trans. I'm busy in the kitchen, so I got time to talk. You said no wonder they women's love me, V Dub. And BGS said pure comedy. Oh, I'm funny. You think I'm funny? BGS, is this why husbands leave the house when wives ramble with their friends? Oh, I'm rambling. Gynocrat special. Oh, wow. Hey, BGS, how are you? May, you're giving me Jennifer Lewis vibe. What does Jennifer Lewis do? I don't know her. He said, what's the point of the stream? BGS, if you look at the pictures, you will see the point of the stream. See, Sir Him, you lying now. He talking about she loves Nick Fuentes, hates Pearl for the reason she loves Pearl. Talked about Candace and Charlie Kirk, and at the moment I'm lost. No, you're not lost. You're not lost. Stop it. Just stop it. You've been following along. I'm telling how evil white men are. He said, the actor. I ain't acting. I'm telling y'all what the fact is, the truth. I'm telling the truth right now. Okay? And so JD Vance is the typical white man. He's dragging Usha, and that's fucked up. And so all I'm saying is that Charlie Kirk's wife is a low down dog because she's participating in you know, being the white blonde bombshell. And I think the two of them gonna get together. This piece of bread is too small. This piece of bread is too small. So yeah. But BGS, I want to talk about that spoiled milk. You need to come clean. You gotta come clean and tell the truth. Motherfuckers too old at a certain point now. I ain't talking about you because you're not dating. I'm talking about anybody over damn 30. You gotta come clean and tell the truth. Gotta come clean. We ain't gonna talk about that right now. But anyway, I think it's dirty, and I think that he's gonna have a hard time getting rid of Usha because he spends so much time talking about how good Usha is and how he loves Indian culture and how they're so family oriented. You're gonna have to explain to the world how you gonna get rid of Usha. And Usha got gray hair, and Usha ain't that cute like she used to be. Usha's in her 40s, okay? So you're gonna have to figure out how you're gonna throw this woman away in the public eye, especially when you all about family values. So you got a problem on your hands. Usha got a problem on her hands because she gonna find out she married a white man, and white men ain't shit, and they're hateful. And I was gonna say one more situation I saw. I was in a Publix. No, I was in Publix with Harris Tea. That was a while back, and I saw this white girl. She picked up a magazine, and the white man, she put the magazine down on the conveyor belt. She was with him. They're a couple, and that motherfucker picked that damn. He picked that damn magazine up and he slammed that shit back into the thing. I said, no, he didn't. No, the fuck he didn't. No, the whole fuck he didn't. Yes, he did. Yes, he goddamn did. He said Jennifer Lewis is an actress. Okay, hold on. She's the actor. Jennifer Lewis is an actor from Blackish. Okay. She got them big, pretty lips, I think. Gabe, hey, what's up, Gabe? Y'all gotta know I be moving around a lot. Jennifer Lewis is an actress. Oh no, not BGS. Gabe, BGS pacifies his loser audience because he's something. I can't read that right. Let me see. Somebody's here. Oh, are you there?
I'm here.
Hey, what's going on?
Half the time, man, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. I don't
You
think
miss
you
me,
do.
BGS.
I don't think you do either.
Do you miss me though? But do you miss me?
Do I miss you? No.
Oh man, damn. I was hoping you missed
Hey,
me.
hey, 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 hey. From you black women, like sometimes I gotta take a break. Okay.
You gotta take a break from us with too
Mm,
much.
yeah, oh yeah, y'all too much.
Oh
You guys know
wow.
y'all. You guys know y'all too much. Come on now. Y'all too much for you.
Oh yeah.
Tell me I'm lying.
Some of us be a lot. Some of us, not
Some
all of
of
us.
you know,
Some of us.
I have a very good family friend. I've been knowing her since I was like 10. Okay.
Mm.
Nicest person you would ever want to meet. Just nice and gentle and sweet and all that kind of stuff, right? Okay. Let that gynocrat side come out on her. So, ooh, shit. It's in everybody. It's in
Oh wow.
everybody. Just got to catch them right.
I can dig it. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Gabe? How are you?
Hey, good. Just with these kids and just listening to loser comments.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't. Takes one to know one, right?
No, I'm not a
Yes, it
loser.
does.
That's
Uh huh.
just
Uh huh.
But I was gonna ask you. So, what do you think about this Usha thing? How you think JD Vance gonna offer, or do you think not offer
Yeah,
like kill, but
basically, okay. Got to remember in politics, especially at this level, okay, if they didn't think they could place him and put him where he needs to be, he wouldn't be there. Okay, just like Barack Obama couldn't marry a white woman. Just Barack Obama, Michelle Obama is the only first and only black woman he's ever married, dated. Period. Okay. So JD, the reason JD Vance married that woman is because I think they were in Yale together, and she helped him through college, and she's probably very high politically, very high in India. Got to remember, he had what? How many? Three Indian governors in America so far. It's not unusual. You just had an Indian run for president in a Republican.
right? But do you think white men are gonna want her to be their first lady? What do
Yeah,
you think?
they don't care. Yeah, they don't care.
That's not what's going on in social media these days with
Social
Erica
media,
Kirk.
it doesn't mean squat. Don't care. JD Vance. The only thing that's going to keep JD Vance from winning, taking Trump's spot. is if Trump really screws up these 4 years. Ain't nobody even close.
I don't think he's gonna make it 4 years. That's why I think JD Vance. I think he's trying to line stuff up because I think that secretly Trump is about to croak. That's what I think.
JD Vance was selected to be next. Okay, he was
Right.
selected. We caught this early when we first saw him talk to um when we first saw him talk to the Fed chairman during a Senate hearing. Okay, so this motherfucker he's got the juice. Okay, he's got the juice. I mean, I haven't seen juice like that probably since Barack Obama. He's sharp. Don't play him. Don't play him.
Hmm.
Don't play. I don't know what y'all look at. Okay, that other stuff. Okay, if his if her she was an impediment to him going to the next level, he'd have dropped her already. They don't play at that level. Same thing with Charlie Kirk's wife. Charlie Kirk's wife, you didn't love him. She was selected for him.
I can tell, and I think that he continued his relationship with Candace Owens, and Candace has got the same thing going on with her husband.
At that level, it don't matter. Okay, at that level, it don't matter. Get her, her husband's from Cambridge. Okay, another high ass official. Okay, these aren't regular people.
I know, but I don't know. See, we never. Let's just keep it real, though, BGS. We have never been at a place in America where there is actually a pro-white, white movement like it is now, and it's going across all the globe. It's going across Europe too.
Since so a
So
pro white since when?
I'm talking about outwardly saying with their chest, "I'm white, and I got a white family, and pro-white, and white,
They've
white,
been,
white." That's what I'm saying.
they've been saying that since the Manifest Destinies days in the early 19th century.
What I'm saying is, you can't. I, since I've been alive, I have not seen
Say it again.
as pro since I've been alive.
Alive, and you were born after the what?
Well,
Civil Rights.
none of us was in the 17th century,
No,
so.
no, no. But you were born after the Civil Rights era. Okay, I was
But what I'm,
alive in the Civil Rights era. They would bump thumping their chest just like that. Okay, when I was a little kid.
but to the point where they're saying we want to roll back immigration, we want to throw. I'm talking about Europe is doing it, America's doing it, Canada's doing it. You even got countries like Japan talking about they throwing people out.
Okay,
Everybody's being nationalist now.
do you understand demographics at all?
Particularly what part about it?
About demographic. Okay, if you understand demographics, a faster populating group will actually overtake you and throw you out of power. That's what's happening with white folks right now, globally. Okay, not just here, but globally. Like, white folks are slowly but surely dying out. Okay, and if you understand demographics, especially in the modern day era, when you have uh, leaning governments that have a very modern caretaking for older folks. Okay, you got to have workers. Okay, and the thing is, there's not enough white people to be workers anymore, so they have to import people, and then that means admixture. That means you're going to change what your society looks like and acts like. That's the whole thing about immigration. They didn't kick Obama kicked more immigrants out than anybody else. Okay, he just didn't. He wasn't loud about it. Okay,
I know he did, but I'm just thinking that's why I said it's outwardly. Everything is outwardly. Everything's a show. I got to show I'm white. I got to show I'm pro-white.
yes,
And I just feel like white people going down in the demographics and the birth rate. I
yes,
feel like at this point they all want to show how white they are.
well, because they don't want to go out quietly.
Yeah, and that's
Everybody anticipated this. What do you think's going on in Ukraine?
I have no idea.
And you
I
know,
don't
I do.
understand the Ukraine.
It's called it's called the last stand of white supremacy. That's what's going on in Ukraine right now.
What do you mean the last year? Because the
You,
Russians are fighting the Ukrainians. They white on white crime.
yeah, but Russians are not aligned with white Europe. They're aligned with the global South, with China and India and the rest of the dark countries because they have no choice.
Uh, that's true.
Okay, and what happened is that to maintain power, military power. Okay, even though Russia is just a proxy, the actual goal is China. I mean, everybody's been saying that for the last 20 years. You know? thing is, China doesn't need the planet, and it is what it is. And what we used to call white supremacy, it's dead. Everybody admits that now. But I said that like 15 years ago. Okay, it's on its way out. And basically, in 2017, when Xi stood up and announced Belt and Road, I said white supremacy is dead. No, but nobody believed it. But now they do.
So what are you saying? They just acting out something just to be doing it to feel better?
Okay, no, Europe is dead. Where does Europe eat? Where does it get its money from? Where does it get its resources from?
We know it's Africa and all the
And it,
global
and it,
south.
just who got kicked out of Africa?
France and
And,
most of them.
yeah, they all got kicked out of Africa, right? With something they try to prevent. Okay, and guess what's going to happen to Europe? That's why you think they're fighting so hard and putting money in they don't have for a war they can't win. They're
I'm
hoping.
I hear you. I'm just baffled by white folks. So they always fighting about something. So I guess I can't seem to put my finger on it. You know what
Well,
I mean?
you can't, but I've been studying shit for 35 years, so it's like old news to me. It's like, okay, well, it's happening now. In 2023, 2022, when found out that the West is running out of military supplies, they couldn't keep up. Okay, I said it's over. I said it's over. I said that, and the next thing gonna do is once it gets around, the African countries are gonna start to turn. And a year later, they did.
So
And
what do you think is the reason why these damn Indians act like they whiter than white people? What's that about?
because they think
I
they
ain't
want
figured that out.
because they want to be white people. Okay, they, because they don't want to be ruled by the global South, which is mostly non-white people. Okay, Indians always thought they were white people.
And they're not though. They're so black.
It doesn't
They're so dark.
don't care, but I didn't say what they look like. I said what they think they are. Okay? Don't they act like they think they're white people?
They think they whiter than white, and I'm confused because I have a lot of Indian friends and
Mhm.
Pakistani friends.
Yeah,
I'm in
yeah,
that society a lot, and the
yeah.
ones I deal with, they dress like Indians. They don't try to assimilate. The ones that I deal with, most of them don't try to assimilate. They still wearing saris and all that type of shit. They're in their tradition and stuff. But it's these hybrid these mugs that just driving me crazy in
Be- be-
America.
because if the Indians, even in their own country, are racist against their own people. Okay? They have a caste system. They're at the top of their caste system, just like white people are. So they think alike.
So they think if I go to the Western world, I want to move to the top of the
I'm
caste system.
where have we put them? Okay, why have so many governors over the past 10 years that have been Indians and not black people?
Indians are not quite aware of real racial dynamics. They're easy to use and they'll take abuse and they will pump it and fight it better than a coon
How did
of a kid.
how do Indians, first generation Indians, get here and all of a sudden rise to the heights of political power in a white country?
I just told you. They bigger coons and better coons than black people could ever be.
White people have to accept them that way. Okay, because white people feel the same way about them. They're not quite white, but they're close enough.
I don't. Have you seen some of the memes and some of the responses and
Yeah.
commentary they've done to Vivek and the other one, Cash Patel? Have you seen this stuff?
Guess who else they felt about that maybe 40 years ago, 50 years ago? Jews. Guess what Jews are now and have been for a while? White. You can
Well, I
see
think
that
white people are starting to realize that Jews are not white. They don't think they're white.
they do.
I think they're
Okay.
starting to realize that.
No, they are actually. Actually, they really are white. They're most of the Jews are actually European. Okay, they're not. They
Well,
don't come from the Middle East.
I agree with you, but they don't. When I say white, I'm talking about in context of America. Whiteness. You know what I mean? White. I'm not
Because
saying European origin. I'm talking about that white. White is unique to the United States. White has a whole culture. Yeah, yeah. White's got a culture with it. It's a unique. Because my husband has friends that are Russian, And the
Mm-hmm.
Russians do not have whiteness the way
No.
they don't exhibit whiteness the way white Americans have a very unique thing called whiteness. It's
Mm-hmm.
built into their DNA almost.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm saying is that Jews, in my opinion, they are European based, but they will separate themselves. You are white, and I'm a Jew. Now, do I behave white? Probably, but I'm white. I'm not white. I mean, they asked Ben Shapiro multiple times. They tried to counter him,
Mm-hmm.
corner him, and
Mm-hmm.
kept asking him, "But you're white?" And he was like, "No, I'm a Jew." And they were like, "But you're white." And he was like, "No, I said I'm a Jew." There's several
Mm-hmm.
of them that will tell you I'm not white. A lot of them are on record say I'm not white.
But they accept it as what? White. Just like the Italians are, just like the Irish are, just like the Germans are, just like the a whole bunch of other people are. Poles, all kind of stuff. Okay.
Yeah, they're white when it they
Benefit.
blend in as white
Yeah.
when it benefits them.
Benefits them. Yeah. Of course.
Right, right. Hmm.
Same thing Indians are doing right now. Okay. The Indian. You look at the Indian. He's not gonna say he's white. He's gonna say he's Indian. But guess what? He acts like.
Yeah, tastes like he's white.
Yeah. He wants to get into the melting pot just like the Jews did, and just like the other folks did, because they that's what they think of themselves. Okay.
I feel bad for them because they don't understand whiteness and they're very fooled. Like when I mean, it made me cringe when I saw what's her name? What's the white lady with the blonde hair? She told Vivek, "I will never vote for you because you're an
Oh yeah,
Indian."
yeah, because you're Indian, yeah. But if you weren't Indian, I'd vote for you. Okay, yeah, okay. There's gonna be some of that. They understand it because they do it in their country.
They humiliate them and they just they just
Well,
take it.
they do that in their country. Okay, they understand it. That's why they grin, and then they have to keep that plastic grin on their face until they can actually remember they're only like first and second generation. Okay, it takes time for them to be amalgamated into the society. Is what it is.
He said, let's see, Sir Him says, May, there's different kinds of white
Yeah.
culturally and geographically. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, so let me see. Sir Him said
When
this.
the, when the Russians when the Russians get here, guess what they become?
They'll blend in with white people, but
They become white when they get here.
yeah, they don't carry that exact culture. Now, once they recognize that there's some kind of privilege to it, they
Hmm.
will definitely, it benefits them to flow in with it.
Just like
Definitely.
just like Africans don't think they black till they get here and have to blend in.
Yeah. I'm reading this comment by Sir Him. He's talking about, to be honest, he said May's ode to BGS video was a bit sad and heartbreaking. He keeps talking about it. I don't know what he means.
I have no idea either, so I don't know.
He
Okay.
said Indians believe in Aryans more than racist
They,
white
and
people.
that's the reason they're having issues with Indian bricks because they won't give up that idea of whiteness. Okay, that's how come they keep dancing back and forth between the West and bricks. That's why there's an issue.
Yeah.
The Turks are the same way.
Well, Turkey used to be part of Europe, and I don't know what made them not be part of Europe anymore, but
They became Islamic, and that's what made them
oh,
not
okay.
Europe. Okay,
Okay.
they became Islamic.
Well, when it comes to India, I mean, I traveled to the south part of India,
Hmm.
and I was shocked. There's an area called Tamil Nadu, it's the most southern part. Everybody down there, like they're almost like Sudanese black,
Hmm.
and I just could not. Their hair is so dark it blends in with the skin.
Hmm.
I didn't even know Indians could be that dark. They're
They're,
very, very
they're
dark.
one of the original people. Go if you look it up. Look at Ananias Island. Okay, where the original folks that populated Asia come from.
Hmm.
Chinese ancient Chinese ancient ancestors.
Your voice went out.
I said China. If you look at China's DNA, and they just did this maybe 20 years ago. They checked their
Hmm.
DNA. Okay, their original ancestors come from South Africa.
China.
Yes, China. Yes, Chinese. Okay.
Oh wow. But you know what? I've seen some South Africans that They got them slanted eyes,
Yes,
like
well,
Nelson Mandela. That looks crazy.
and in fact that's what made them notice. Okay, they had the same features in Nelson Mandela. They just the skin is just light.
Darker.
Well,
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's all.
Yeah. And I've seen some I think Laotians
Hmm.
and
They're all,
some
there's all
Vietnamese.
gonna be some dark people somewhere that's up in them hills. Okay, Philippines. What is it?
Right.
What is it? Australia. Okay,
Yeah.
some places in China. They're still dark people. They've been blended out, but yeah, they're still dark people. Those are the original people.
Hmm. Have you heard about that one island off the coast of India? And they said don't go over there because the
That's the
people will
one.
kill you.
Yeah, that's the one. That's Anthony's Island. That's where there's two groups of people. Those are Jawaras, and you have what they call, I forget the other tribe, but they're headhunters.
Yes. And I think I don't know if they have any African origin, but I think they
They,
could
they,
be
they, they
very
do.
well.
They
They
tested
do.
their DNA. They do. Yes, they know where they came from. They're a Bantu people that got on boats and migrated to those islands, and then on to Asia. In fact, that's why they keep them around, because the Asians study them and study their DNA, because
Ah,
those are their ancestors.
ancestors, yeah. Like V Dub said it. That's right, the North Sentinel Island. Yes. And India protects them. That's what threw me off.
That's why. It's because those are their ancestors. They want to study them.
They literally, and Indians are very nationalistic people. Um,
Oh, like we're not. Wow.
we're not. How can we be nationalistic because we don't even see ourselves as one people? We don't.
Until
We
we go
don't.
outside the country, we do. I mean,
Oh, well, yeah, yeah, true.
okay, name me one country. Okay, name me one country that sees themselves as even in China, see themselves as one people.
Well, I'm talking about they all have slanted eyes in China for the most part. So they see that they are similar people. There may be different nations inside. India, same thing. Well, they got a little bit of Asian looking
Yeah, a whole
people
bunch
in
of
them.
there's a big variation in India, from
Yeah, they got
from the
yeah, Nepal and
Vivek type all the way down. Okay, to the very
yeah,
dark ones with the curly hair.
but they kind of have a similar root. What we're talking about here is in America, you got Mexicans, Native Americans,
Mm-hmm.
whites, blacks. We don't have like a cohesive cultural
Because we because
thing.
we because we haven't been around long enough. America as a country has only been around a couple hundred years. Okay, it takes about 800 years for admixture.
I think that's the thing that's not going to work. It's a bad experiment. I think it's experiment going wrong.
Natural. Okay, it's not an experiment. It's normal. Why? How do you think the Chinese got to be mostly Han? Okay, it didn't happen by accident. Okay, it's a normal process.
Hmm.
How many Native Americans do you see now?
None.
What do you think happened to them? They all die. What happened to them?
They blended in with everybody,
They
I'm
blended in
guessing.
with everybody else. Yes, they became white.
And the ones that exist, you can't tell them from Mexicans, so you wouldn't even know.
Because those are the original people. So basically, those are natives. Okay, most natives
Yeah.
look alike. If you go, I know you've been down to Central America and Latin America. Okay, if you go up
Yeah.
into the hills outside the cities where the mestizos are, you can see the little people. They look just like the natives.
That's true. That's true. They have a very similar look.
Yeah,
Let me
because they're the same people. Okay, the same group of people. But admixture takes about 4 to 800 years. And why do you think they started integration with black folks?
You talking about all the admixture, but in the meantime, we got civil war happening. We got too many different factions, and ain't
Civil War.
nobody getting along. Yes, a civil war.
Where?
Now, currently, you got
Where?
the Democrats and the
There's no civil war.
Republicans. Oh, it is a civil. It's a
Yeah,
cultural,
it's,
political civil war.
it's
How
a
you
cult.
figure?
It's a
It's pure
culture between.
chaos.
No, it's not chaos. It ain't chaos. Not even close. If
Okay,
if you get chaos, you're gonna know it. You're gonna feel it because it's gonna ripple throughout the whole country. The closest thing we came to chaos lately was COVID.
You don't feel that
No,
we are in a state of chaos right
no,
now?
no, we're not. Actually,
Young
probably.
people don't know when they're going to be able to buy a house. People can't get no damn job. Everything's upside down. Inflation. Then you got these people who are being unpredictable in politics and turning. These white people are crashing out, BGS. You not
Yeah,
seeing this?
they've been okay. This is very normal. It's not. It's not even close.
No King's Day, thousands and
No,
thousands of Americans taken to the streets. I've never seen it before.
you go back to the '60s, man. We burnt down 300 cities in the '60s. What are you talking
I
about?
ain't talking about black people. I said white Americans are taken to the street talking about you can't be a king. That's different. That's different.
Yeah, what 7 million people out of 300 out of 330 million people? That's nothing.
Okay, you've been alive longer than me.
Mm-hmm.
I've been consciously aware of the world since I was at least, I want to say 18, at
Mm-hmm.
least,
Mm-hmm.
that I can remember everything.
Mm-hmm.
Never from 18 to the age I am now, that's about what, 18, 30 years. I have not, I'm 47. I have
Mm-hmm.
never in these 30 whatever years seen, no, not 30, 27. Anyway, I have never seen white people take to the street and protest in such large amounts. People have a feeling of dis-ease
Mm-hmm. They
and
should.
white men crashing out. I have never
You
seen
should.
that in
You
my
should. You,
life.
you should because America as a country is decaying. You're going to see this. It's gonna start to decay. Okay.
So why are you talking like it's business as usual then? This is
It
something
is.
going on.
I know what's going on, but thing is, it's the thing is, you're probably more controlled now than you ever have been. These people aren't up. King's Day. Okay. The last thing I saw that kind of gave me a glimmer of hope that there's going to be widespread protest was the what is it? Not the color. What is it in 2011? Um, what was it called when the millennials were actually protesting? Um, I remember the name of it.
It's about no war, no more war.
No,
Is
no, no,
that
no, no, no. Remember 2011? I forget the name of the protest. Okay, there's a real big thing where they're actually protesting and they're all had their megaphones out in the park and blah 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 and holding
oh,
up.
they were camping out and stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Oh,
remember
I
the name.
remember that. Yeah,
Yeah,
but see, that's young people. You can write that off. Oh, they're just
it's,
young. They bored. They got
young,
to do something for their generation.
it's young people. Young people are the ones that actually cause things to move. Okay, so how
But
you
when the old people and the middle-aged people and everybody else join them, that's when we know we got
it's
problems like now.
okay. How old do you think the civil rights folks were for the most part?
I'm
What's the
not sitting there debating that was all young people start movements, but what I'm
yeah,
saying is you could just simply say, well, that's the young people doing what they need to do for their generation. That's fine. That's always happened. We've
so
always had young people rise up and do that. But what I'm saying is when you got the 30-year-olds and the mamas and the
doing
the
what?
soccer moms out there, and you got the elderly. I've seen like old people, like
Doing
real old people coming out to protest No King's Day.
no King's Day. How many people was it
That
across
doesn't
America?
matter.
It
It's
does
new.
matter. It does matter. It does matter. The
I
freedom
have
is
never seen
yeah,
seas of white people of all
you
ages get into the streets all across America. I've never seen that
you
before.
saw more than that than during COVID. Okay, a bigger protest than that during COVID.
He said the Tea Party protest. Okay.
That wasn't the Tea
Occupy
Party.
Wall
No, it was
Street.
Occupy Wall
Yes, he
Street. Yeah,
said Occupy Wall Street.
that was
That's what it was.
yeah.
Yeah. I thought they were crazy,
The,
honestly.
the Tea Party came out. The Tea Party came out of the Occupy Wall Street movement.
Occupy Wall Street. Yeah, I thought they were crazy. I was like, I'm not getting out
No,
there for that.
I knew where it came from. Okay, it's a reaction to the mortgage crisis. Okay,
That's right. Yeah,
when
yeah,
your unemployment was high. Okay, it had
yeah,
spiked after the mortgage crisis. So the young people got out in the streets uh, because the bankers, well, and rightfully so, the bankers were taking them for a ride, and they gave them jobs and they calmed their ass back down and went back to work
yeah.
like they're gonna do now.
So you
Exactly.
don't feel like this is a storm right
No,
now? You don't feel like
no,
we're in a storm?
no,
Really?
no.
I don't
I,
know if you
I,
gaslight me.
no, no, I'm not. When do I gaslight you?
I'm just saying because you can't look at all these different
I
elements and just be like, "Oh,
I
this is business as usual."
I do this for a living. Okay, I see this all the time. Okay, I know exactly where it's coming from.
Then we got the AI. We talked about that. The AI that's thrown in there, the automation,
Yeah,
losing more jobs.
I, I,
So this
I,
is
I,
different.
I've been telling people about that for the last 15 years.
But it's different. All of this combination of stuff, the billionaires are showing their asses, and you got
Hmm.
people who ain't even got no business in America running the show, from
But
Israel to
Israel,
Elon in South Africa.
Israel been doing this. Not the first
I'm
time.
aware. I'm
They,
aware.
you say this stuff. They've been co-conspirators since the Balfour agreement in 1914. Okay, it's not new. Okay.
It's not new, but don't you think it's new the way they're showing their asses? Did you hear Mark Levin in his response to Tucker Carlson and Nick Fuentes? Did you
Yeah,
hear it?
I didn't hear it. Don't. What did they say? This different.
Man, that dude basically told white people, shut the fuck up and hand your money over. We don't want to hear shit. We're in
Good.
charge. You shut up until we tell you. I
Hmm.
ain't never seen no Jews stand up in public and
Actually,
just tell white folks to go sit the fuck down.
basically, I saw, Netanyahu did it to Barack Obama. Yeah, I think it was 2010. Okay, and that's how come he got put out of office. Okay, they can only go so far. What are they gonna do?
Who got put out of office?
Netanyahu. He came in talking shit to Obama. Obama made sure he got out of office real quick.
So, okay, now this. Do you think Trump is in charge? I really want to hear this. Do you think Trump is in charge or Netanyahu's in charge? Who's the
Trump
boss?
Trump is in charge.
You think so?
Yes, Trump is in charge. Okay, but thing is, he's got. The thing is, Trump is not a king. Trump is the president. But the thing is, Congress has a lot to do with where the money goes. Trump doesn't allocate the money. Congress does. Okay, they allow him to do certain things. But if Congress wants Israel to have money, Congress don't have to even talk to Trump. Just allocate it.
And that's what I'm saying. APAC controls Congress, so you don't think that actually means that BB's
They,
more in
they,
charge?
they're in cahoots. Okay, they're in cahoots. They get their payout, but Israel can only go so far. And the reason that Trump did kind of give the nod to Israel is because he wanted them to attack Iran. Okay, Trump been wanting to get after Iran, but he didn't want to take the blame for it. Oops, that backfired. Okay, but guess what happened when they try to change the same shit with Qatar? Okay, Trump shut that shit down. Oh, you went a little bit too far there, buddy. So you need to back down and back up and sit the fuck down, which they did.
Okay, I would argue that wouldn't it be if Trump is in control, if he's actually the master player,
I didn't say he's a
wouldn't
master
would
player,
it?
but he's not the puppet people think he is.
I'm trying to figure out how he's finding out stuff on the back end. Like they do stuff and he's like, "Oh, I just found out you bombed," and he's not get like BB is not getting permission before he does things. Like
How
this
do you
this
we
this
we
peacekeeping thing.
we
This
ass-
peacekeeping thing.
we assume that Trump's getting it on the back end. We assume that.
So you said a lot of it's just political theater
A lot is
and
political theater because trust and believe, and I've seen it happen. Okay, if if basically if something this big happens, okay, and the president doesn't know about it, okay, you're gonna see some advisors get fired immediately.
oh his own advisors. Like when he
Yeah,
starts changing his
you-
cabinet out.
in other words, something that big happens and they knew about it, okay, and they don't tell you about it, you're gonna get fired.
Okay. So
Don't
then
play that.
he had one guy he fired. He said that he was working for BB. You mean like that situation? He got rid of dude?
There's been more, okay, like the original one where they were gonna attack Iran and Hexas didn't wasn't for it. Hexas walked out like three people, but they taught Trump into allowing it anyway, okay, because they say they could pull it off. Oops.
Okay.
Hexas walked. Galbert and Hexas told Trump that it was a no go and it was a mistake to do it, and yada yada yada. And the pro Zionist lobby convinced him that Netanyahu could run a decapitation strike against Iran. It was going to work. Oops. Same way that they convinced Biden, the neocons convinced Biden that they could collapse Russia economically. Oops. I know because I follow these people that I don't know what they were smoking. I could have told them that, but things they wouldn't believe it anyway. Okay, I could have told them.
Hmm.
I could have told them that was a no go. Number one, they militarily they knew they couldn't beat Russia. Okay, it's never about beating them on the battlefield. They knew they couldn't beat them. Okay, same thing with Israel and Iran. They knew that they couldn't beat Iran on the battlefield. Okay, but they thought if they ran a decapitation strike, okay, they'd be so discombobulated they wouldn't be able to mount a defense. Oops. And then the last crap with the Qataris, you notice right after Israel hit those try to assassinate those Hamas people in Qatar. Okay, what happened? Like 3 weeks later. Okay, oh now we have a peace plan.
Right. That was surprising.
To you it was surprising. It wasn't surprising to me. So, and guess what Qatar has right now is a training base in Idaho.
That's what I was gonna say. You can't do this. This is what I'm talking about. This is out of
Yeah.
order.
No, what do you mean out of order?
Putting a foreign country a base in the United States. We don't
You
have
better.
any bases from anybody else. No, we don't. Who do we have a base with
I
in our
mean,
United States?
we used to have a base called the School of Americas that it was a base for the Sandinistas in Nicaragua. It's not new. Okay, you do have it from time to time.
That was Americans though running it, training foreign troops, right?
Where you think who you think they're training the pilots up in that base in Idaho? The base is there.
Qatari.
The base is there to train Qatari pilots. That's why they have the base there.
I don't know. I don't know. Ooh.
I do because you bet for this kind of screw up, you better give me something. You better give me something good, okay? And Trump had to do a lot of backpedaling because
That's what
because because
that's what I'm saying though,
because
BJ. That's why I think
Them Arabs were pissed. They don't mind getting killed. They don't like to be embarrassed. They had to do a lot of backpedaling.
and the fact that Bibi Netanyahu did that, I think he caught Trump off, off his game.
And well, who got?
And
Okay, well then who got? Because they knew they have satellites. They knew they saw the planes coming. So who didn't tell Trump? And how come they're not fired?
yeah, see,
So in other words, if Trump really did not know he got caught with his pants down, then you should go back and see right after that which top advisor got fired or got let go because somebody's gonna get let go. Action and reaction, just like the whatchamacallit, that admiral, okay, um, with the Pentagon got let go because he disagreed with that action against Venezuela. He wasn't uh, with it, so they let him go. He had to so he had to resign.
Sir, him, I'm not forgetting nothing. I'm listening because there's some of the stuff I don't know, so I'm listening. Um, Now the thing that I was thinking about when it comes to Central Command, I'm not quite sure. Do you think that's a power move by Trump? That he
Cent-
established a Central Command, what is it called, Centel or something like that?
Intel been around a long time. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about in Gaza. He got a Central
Oh, oh,
Command
oh,
he
oh
set up.
he wants a central command base set up in Gaza as
It's
peacekeepers.
already there.
Okay, as peacekeepers. Okay, that's part of this. It's part of his peace plan. Okay, to keep them from fighting if it works. Okay, and we don't know. Is it a cover? Is it a way to appease people? We don't know. So you have to wait and see what happens.
That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if he was in charge for real.
He is in
Is
charge.
that a power? Is that a power move? That's what I'm saying. Is that one of the power moves? Like I'm gonna actually put U.S. troops here to
Now,
show you I'm not playing. Is that
okay,
it?
now think. Okay, put yourself in Trump's shoes. Okay, you just got caught with your pants down with Qatar, right? You need to shut off and enforce this so-called ceasefire. Okay, okay.
Right?
You can't trust them to do it. What would you do? You put boots on the ground and make sure
Yeah, I
that
would put boots on the ground and make them know like you're not gonna touch no U.S. because then you're gonna have a
in
problem.
in other words, if y'all can't get along, you got like little kids. Okay, come sit next to mommy and daddy. Okay, sit your ass down.
But see, I think that to me. I feel like I hear you talking about
You feel,
mommy and
you
daddy,
feel like
but
you
it
feel
looks
like
deeper than that because if you do something like that, what you're basically saying is your idea of greater Israel. Because he already said, "I'm claiming Gaza," so it looks like that's why I'm confused because when I look at it on one level, I'm like, he's making moves that say your greater Israel is done. Like you're not going to do none of that because we're
you
here
got
now.
a lot of public pressure, you got a lot of world pressure, you got a lot of European pressure for them to stop this stuff. And basically, it's sooner or later they're gonna cut off the money because they don't have the money to do this no more. And Trump wants to be okay. Go back to what Bannon said before Trump even got in office, okay? About the Pax Americana movement he actually wants. That's how come they pulled all them freaking ships and put them over there in the Pacific and then into the Caribbean, right? Because they're pivoting, okay? Trump he only has so much money to do a certain thing, right? Okay, and basically he's giving up on this on these foreign adventures, okay? Um, Eventually, what he's gonna have to do is figure it out himself because we ain't got no more money to give you. Ain't got no
Yes, he
more.
does. They got that big bill right now, and it's got like was it 300 billion?
You ain't giving no $300 billion.
How much is it?
I don't know how much. I think it was maybe 10 at best. They ain't gonna give no $300 billion. You
Not
that's
to
what
say give to them. I'm talking about that total budget bill that they're trying to pass. The reason why we have a shutdown. How much is that for?
I don't know how much that's for, but that's for domestic stuff. That has nothing to do with them.
I heard that a lot. I think I read something somewhere that a lot, like it was like 40 billion or something was going to be slated towards Israel, and they got to spend it with the military industrial
In
complex.
other words, you just shot your whole wad as far as air defense and military budget in the last 2 years fighting Hamas guys and especially Iran. Okay, so you're gonna have to rebuild all this stuff. Okay, so it's gonna cost you about 40 billion dollars over 10 years to rebuild all that. That's what that's for,
Ooh wee.
and which is
Mm-mm.
not gonna do any good is because you don't have enough, and Russia and China is gonna supply Iran with all the missiles, hypersonics that it needs. It's not gonna do any good. You're lucky that the Qataris actually weighed in and called them off. Otherwise, there would be no Israel.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel. Do you think that America's going to turn on Israel in terms of just be like, y'all not worth it. You just
The,
not worth it.
the thing is, at some point they're going to have to. At some point, they're going to be too expensive to keep this up. Okay, they don't have that kind of money. Okay, they don't have the number one. Israel don't have the people no more to do it. They don't have the money no more, and the weapons they need to protect themselves. It takes a long time to make. Okay, if they start anything with Iran, another third of Israel is getting ready to get torn up. They estimate it's going to take them 10 years just to rebuild the stuff that's been torn up in them 12 days.
Damn. They really did downplay that. They downplayed all that damage. They didn't want to show nothing.
Yeah,
They
I know
didn't
they
want
did.
to show
I
anything.
already knew. Okay, why do you think Trump backed off in 2018 with them carriers? Okay, he knew that Iran has them hypersonics. Okay, and you can't stop them. I knew it, and they've been building it ever since. They've been building it for the last 6 7 years. Okay, they've been preparing for it. If Russia has them, and China has them, Iran has them. If the Houthis have hypersonics, then Israel can't stop them.
That's true.
Okay, guess what happened to our aircraft carriers in the Navy? They turned tail and ran.
Yeah, they
So
got the hell out of there. They said they were gonna replace it. They never did.
they're,
They got
they're
the
all
hell off.
they're all in the Pacific right now. Okay, okay. The only reason that the Houthis didn't hit them with one because China told them not to. Because they don't escalate things, so they told them not to hit it because they could have hit it if they wanted to.
Man. Yeah, I this how I want to see things play out. I want to see white people get dragged by Jews, honestly. Real
Get
good.
get dragged by 'em. What do you mean?
Yeah, like the way they doing, talking shit to them, telling them
Yeah.
we pimp you and we run everything. And I really want white people to see that they got because they always worried about black people. We 13% of the population. They always trying to drag us and treat us. And it's like you got a snake that then snuck in through the back door, and now they
Yeah,
got their foot on your
they,
neck. Huh?
they ain't sneaking to the back door. These folks been with them for like for how many centuries now? Embedded.
I'm talking about the average white person is not aware of all of this APAC and the
Yes,
average dumb white American. No, they're not. The average white American does not realize that Jews have got them by the throat. They don't know. They finding out though.
no, the average white American knows about APAC. Okay,
They don't know the extent of the infiltration, is what I'm saying. The average country ass white person don't know.
okay. Well, the average country white person doesn't even know what their president or their even the local representatives actually stand for.
Exactly. They
It's,
they ignorant, and that's what I'm saying. They've been
it's,
floating in ignorance for a long time,
it's
but
most,
now they're
it's
asking
most,
questions.
yeah,
Huh?
because now it's costing them money. Okay,
Right, right.
it's costing them money. Why are you spending all this money on these people? And that's why you think they bought TikTok. It's because they don't want the stuff shown. The Chinese were showing all that stuff. Yeah, yeah, load it all up.
Now, do you think Elon is going to go along with the plan because the Jews is buying all the media? Do you think Elon is going to start pulling back on the freedom of
E- E-
speech?
Elon will do what he's told because Elon's wealth is built on the Pentagon. Okay, in the Pentagon, if they want to shut him down, he'll get shut down. He won't be the richest man in the world no more.
Damn,
He will
that's too bad to hear.
we'll do what he's told. Okay, it's called a system. Okay, now will he protest here and there? When he can, sure he will. Okay, just like when they in the Ukraine when he didn't want his Starlink to be used to target Russian troops. Okay, he didn't want.
Right?
Guess what he had to do?
Pull them out. Hmm.
Yeah, he had to let him use it. Okay, yeah. I don't know what you're not the dog. Okay, you're the dog on the leash. You're not the master. He's the dog on
So
the
basically,
leash.
we can wait for Twitter. It's just a matter of time, probably,
I mean,
that that
the
Twitter's
thing is,
going to go silent in a sense.
it's not gonna go silent. Okay, the reason that where you think he got the money to buy Twitter in the first place? It wasn't his money. It
Oh,
was
it's all
government.
government contracts.
It
He's been
was,
making a
it
killing
was,
off
gov-
of the
it
United
was
States.
government money, and the reason they bought Twitter is because they didn't want the Ukraine war stuff on Twitter. That's why it was bought. 'Cause they put it on Twitter. So he's been filtering stuff. He doesn't filter everything, but he's been filtering stuff. Okay, they can't filter everything because it'd be obvious. Okay,
Yeah,
I
the
was on.
Ukraine war is throwing me off because I have never seen in this day and age so much that could be shown, and they don't show anything. They don't barely show anything on the ground. I see a couple of videos of like soldiers running from drones,
Mm,
but like the daily, like who's getting killed, white people, nothing. I don't see no white bodies. I don't see no white people. They said thousands and thousands of
you-
cities and villages are being blown up. I ain't seen no pictures
if
of
you
that.
go if you go to Telegram, you can see it on Telegram. Okay, because that's where all the stuff is. Because Telegram is outside. It's owned by the Russians. Okay, so you can want to see that stuff. It's on Telegram. But
Oh, okay.
you see, you can't really cuss. Okay, you think we're not censored? Why you think I got 6 or 7 different avenues for information? Because I already know how they filter stuff.
Yeah, I know it's filtered in certain places.
Yeah.
Even on the mainstream news like CNN, they don't show
Oh
any
God,
images of anything. I'm just
them
saying.
them motherfuckers, them propagandists, man. I have never seen propaganda this bad, man, since the 1950s. Okay, that's how bad CNN and MSNBC and Fox are. That's how bad the propaganda. Wall Street Journal, New York Times. That's why I don't even read them no more. Okay, you guys are just straight up lying. I mean,
Yeah, I
blatantly
cut the
lying.
cable. I cut the cable.
Blatantly lying. That's like I mean, I'd rather watch C-SPAN if I really want to know what's going on.
What do you think about Al Jazeera?
Algebra is moderate, okay, because they got now Jazeera's behind. So you'll see some things, but you won't see everything.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to when they let the journalists come into Gaza. That's the part that I really look
You know,
forward to.
yeah, the way I feel about because I'm black pill, okay. Don't say nothing about what goes on in Somalia. Don't have to say nothing about what goes on in Sudan, okay. Okay, if it's their country, let them do what they want without our money. Okay, let it be on your head. You have more people, you have more folks killed in the Ukraine in 3 years than never been killed in Gaza or Israel. In 3 years, you have more people killed in that short period of time than you have the entirety of the Israel experiment.
Now, is this being is this is mostly civilians?
So we're talking about talking about the Ukraine?
Yeah, in Ukraine.
No, they're soldiers, but does it matter?
Kind of, kind of. I
Why?
guess it matters because you sign up for war, then that's the consequence of war versus Gaza, where you have children being blown to pieces. It's just different. It's different.
Yeah, because we think because y'all think this is a moral, um, it's a moral world, and it's not.
Well, yeah, I said that. I think evil. I think white men are evil.
No,
They.
nobody thinks about when Africans go to war and start slaughtering civilians, slaughtering people. Nobody says a word. Okay, but since it's Gaza and it's white folks, all of a sudden, which rightfully so, I have no problem with people getting up in arms about it. Okay, the thing is, if you're gonna get up in arms about this, hey, you should be able over in Somalia or be in Sudan stopping this shit.
But we know they value black lives as if it's nothing. That's just
It's why I'm black pill about it. Okay, if Israel wants to genocide their people, just much like the way Germany did their people, okay, let them do it without our money.
I agree with that. I don't like
We wash
I
our
don't
hands.
like huh?
Them's their people. Okay, them's their people. Okay.
Well, technically they're not. I mean, that's the injustice of it. I mean, when you go back to the root of it, at least far as I know,
Mm-hmm.
those Israelis don't even belong there. Before they came in what 19 was it 19 something
Yeah.
eight into 1800s or something like that. That before they even set their sights on this, all them Eastern Europeans came in. Those people were living fine. They were Jews, they were Muslims, they were Christians. They were
Mm-hmm.
living fine. And
Mm-hmm.
they came in, with Britain and decided that this was their territory. And that's the injustice. So that's what makes it moral. You say it's not moral because you black
The,
pill, but it
the,
is moral.
I said I don't do morals, okay, because I'm black pill. But I'm saying if you're going to do it for one, do it for everybody, right? Which they don't. Okay.
It's
Um,
the last stand of ultimate colonialism, though. It can't turn out wrong.
Colonialism we with us always. The thing is white supremacy. Okay, you're always going to have colonial people. Okay, that's the Egypt had colonies. Okay, had colonial people. It's been around for a long time. Okay, the thing is white colonialism is dying. Okay.
Yeah, that's the deficit that we need to all see. Because that shit is just the injustice. I mean, and it's partly because if the Gazans, if they were not Muslim, I think it would make some big difference. But for other Muslims to be surrounding Israel and watch how they treat them, I think all of them understand that we're next because they've already got the plan for Greater Israel. So it's just a
Okay.
matter of time before they come for us and they're gonna treat us just like Gaza. We're Muslims. They don't respect Muslims. It's crazy.
Basically, white settlers are different. Okay, okay. Uh, there's no way they're gonna get rid of all the Muslims. That's what is it, 2 billion of them? Not possible.
And Muslims are in those home countries too, so that's not a good move.
What I'm saying is, if that was the case, how come they don't attack Turkey or Saudi Arabia or
But
Malaysia?
they plan to.
No,
Don't you
they
think
don't.
they plan
No,
to?
no, no. Okay, it has nothing to do with religion, and most of the Zionists are not even religious.
I agree with that, but that's the umbrella they want to stand under.
Yeah,
They
that's
do
the
this
way they stand.
Islamophobia.
They white, okay, much like the South Africans. They white. It doesn't matter about what religion they are. They're white. It's called
But I'm
white.
saying they're weaponizing this idea of Islamophobia. They're using that as they keep saying Judeo-Christian. We are one. We stand with Christians and stuff like that. And all of us have to stand against these Muslims
Did you did
because they are,
did you not
dangerous and they
did,
want to use Islam to conquer us. They're
did you
using it whether they believe it or not.
did you not study propaganda?
I know it's propaganda, but what I'm saying is
Hmm.
that that's the problem. They are surrounded by Islam, and you put out a map of greater Israel, and you show that you intend to take Jordan, you
it
intend to take Iraq, you
good.
intend to take parts of Saudi Arabia and so many other
Do
countries,
do
including
do
Lebanon, Syria, as
do
well as I don't
do
think
it
the
on.
only one they didn't fuck with was Turkey. I think that's the only
Do it
one.
on. They've been planning this for what since 80 years, guess, and they're still in the same little box, okay? Because they can't do it. If they could, they would.
That's a good point.
There's a reason for that. If they could, they
But
would.
why are they masturbating themselves with these ideas and promoting it if they can't do it? Why?
One is because that's what they sold their people, and two, that they have a messianic vision about how they want Israel to look like. Will they continue to try if they can get the funding and get the people? They'll try. Okay, but that's what
Okay,
they
yeah.
don't have. Okay, um, you had Manifest Destiny down in Mexico when the conquistadors came and slaughtered 30 million Aztecs, but nobody cried for that.
And I think that's the dangerous part. If they actually could convince enough, and I think that's why, in my opinion, they took Charlie Kirk out because they saw him as we're funding you to get ourselves to greater Israel, to get this next generation Z and A. We're going to indoctrinate them through propaganda, and
With
this is a
what money?
long term investment.
With what
Hmm.
money? With what money?
But the Israelis have their own money. They
No,
have
they don't. No, they don't.
they got all their billionaires that are
They-
contributing to
they-
Charlie Kirk.
oh, okay, all them billionaires, whatever they donate, okay, it's not even close to what United States spends on Israel per year. If the Jewish billionaires actually want to fund that war, let them fund it. Not without our money.
I agree without our money. Okay, let me see what he said. May, how are you going to justify your personal elitism, private schools, suburban living without the luxury given by your white supremacist colonial guarantors?
That's true.
Um, no, that's not true.
It is true.
That's not true.
Okay.
I don't have
So
anything to do with any of that.
so basically, you have solar cells and you got a well and all that kind of stuff. You're totally off the grid.
No, I'm not.
Okay, you have something to do with it. You're connected to
We're all connected to it, but he's trying to act like I'm doing something
it.
unique.
He's trying to get you to stretch the brain a bit. Okay, you're connected to it.
Yeah, I mean, if this economy goes down, I go down with it. That's
Yes,
understood.
yes.
And you know what is crazy is I'm willing. I am totally willing. I guess what do they call? I guess I'm one of those people. They call them accelerationist.
Okay.
I I
Yeah.
really want to see, and I'm kind of bracing myself for it. A form of chaos, just so that I feel like chaos has to happen so that order can actually prevail. That's what I feel like. I
I,
don't know if that's right.
I had a good pro-black friend. I'm trying to remember his name. He was actually on had a show on KPFK before he died. Okay, God rest his soul, rest in peace, ancestor. D-Don, brother D-Don. He said if black people really want to see inner white supremacy really rapidly, we have to sacrifice ourselves. 40 million black people. We could do it. It will go down. Are we willing to do it?
In what ways do you mean? Sacrifice yourself in what ways?
If we cause enough ruckus and we're willing to, because they will slaughter us, okay, if we start a fight, okay? If we start a mini civil war, they will slaughter us. But the thing is, what will happen to the rest of the world will be freed because they have to spend so much time and money and effort trying to control us, okay? They'll be freed. But it will take all of us there probably won't be any of us left by the time we finish.
I think ultimately we as black people we know that we could do stuff, and white people definitely know we could do stuff, and they think it's our nature to take action. And I think that's what's so crazy right now is because the white people are like, what happened to the Negroes? Why the
Every,
Negroes don't care? Why the Negroes is inside? Why they don't protest? Why don't they do what they've been doing? We're doing something different collectively,
yeah.
and they are spooked by it. I mean, it's really bothering them.
The white people aren't, but the other people protesters are because we've been there, especially the black women. Y'all been there ride or die for 200 years. When y'all stopped it, then all of a sudden, okay, Keisha done changed.
Yeah, I had this argument with Big J some people on his panel, because I said, at this point we're done. Like, we don't give a fuck. Literally, we don't. Everything that's being done, we stop caring. And I don't know how we collectively as Black people, I mean, set the bad signal up, but we've all made our mind up. We don't give a fuck.
It's because black men set the bar, and y'all wanted to ride with Becky, and Becky screwed you. Said, "Oh, maybe the black men were right after all."
So you think that's what it is? I don't
Yeah, I
even
know
think it's
it is.
about men and women. I think that
No,
we
it
as
is.
Black people, why
It
does
is.
everything come to gender with you? Why?
Hmm? Because
Why does
gender,
everything come to gender with you?
why does everything come to gender? I don't care about the thing. Is about groups and group interest. Okay, when it comes to black men and black women, it's called a group interest. Okay, black women have a group interest to do certain things. Okay, for their group. Okay,
And see, BJ, this is where you and I differ, because
yeah,
you always take
yeah,
you always take this perspective that gender matters so
it does.
much.
It does.
As a no, I'm a Black person. Before I see myself as a Black person more than I see myself
You
as
might.
anything.
You might.
I
But
see Black first, and then I see
you
myself
might.
probably next as a woman, and then I see myself thirdly as an American.
You
I don't
might.
know, but most of us do.
No, 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 you don't. No, you don't. If that was the case, okay, black boys' reading levels will be up. Okay,
Here we go with that again. This reading level. You and this reading and stuff.
you're a teacher. Okay, if you have illiterate populace as kids growing up, what you think you're going to get as workers when they actually grow up? What do you think going to happen to them?
I know the answer to that. I know that there's no good outcomes
Okay.
for that, but
Okay. Oh,
it's men and women that have black. It's poverty. It's really poverty.
it's
Let's
not
be
even.
honest. It's
It's not.
poverty.
It's not okay. I actually did this. Okay, I actually asked this question maybe the other day. Okay, I think it was Friday. I asked this question. Okay, okay. It's very simple. I've been saying this for the last 35 years. Okay, if uh, as a group, who earns the most? As a group,
Men
okay.
do. Black men.
No, who earns the most in America as a group?
Oh, Jews.
Asian people. Okay, as a group.
They say
Okay.
that Jews have more wealth and earning than everybody.
As a group, okay, Jews are slotted in as white people, okay.
Okay, well then in that case we'll just say Asian. Yeah,
Asians, okay. Who's second?
white.
White, okay. Who's third? It goes back and forth. It could be Latino, it could be black, right? Okay.
Yeah, they kind of yeah,
Yeah,
same.
okay, okay, okay. Who studies the most as children?
Asians. I mean, it correlates, no doubt. It correlates.
Who studies the most is second? White, okay. It correlates, okay. Been saying it for 30 years. It's not a hard fix. How
Well, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why it's a hard fix,
that's
because we have people like you who don't want to promote family, and a lot of these things that happen as far as productivity and children having better outcomes is because they have
no,
a certain
no,
socioeconomic, yes,
no,
a certain
no.
socioeconomic background, and they have educated parents, and I say parents with a S. And what you guys and a lot of y'all are promoting
No,
are this anti-community, anti-family, anti-marriage. And
okay.
so that's why the Black community cannot
Let me ask
move
you this,
up.
okay? I want you to do this because I haven't done a study, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, approximately 30% black females, black women that have degrees, bachelor's or better.
Uh-huh.
Have they done a study about their children? Do they follow online?
Not that I know of. I'd have to look and
Okay,
look
so
deep for some
okay.
journals, but no, I don't know anything about that.
If 30% of black women have degrees, okay, over the past, I would say, no, I would say over the past, was it 50 years or so, give or take, maybe plus or minus, maybe 40. We'll even give it 40, about two and a
Okay.
half generations. Okay,
Hmm.
would you not see the correlation in the scores of black boys and black children that correlate with the same percentage?
So you putting this on women alone, women.
What I'm saying is, okay, I'm not putting it on women alone, but because men are part of the culture, okay. Because I know this is because I see the difference between one grandson, okay, and the other four, okay. And my other four grandsons could have had the same availability to me in education as the one that did, okay. But guess what? They don't believe in that. Give them a game, give them a phone, and keep them out of my hair.
Who doesn't believe in that? Their moms?
Their moms, yeah, their mom. Well, yeah, yeah. I can believe I live in a gynocracy. Okay, my family's purely Southern gynocrat. Okay,
Well, we've already eliminated the man out. When I say the man, I'm not talking about you because you're grandfather. I'm talking
I,
about
I, I,
dad. Where's
I,
dad
I,
is not in the picture.
yeah,
If
it's not.
dad and mom were in the same household, then there would be some kind
Actually,
of.
actually, dad is in the household with the kids. Okay, and the thing is, I think it was during COVID, right? Because my grandson was brought over by his great grandfather to my house for to actually study. Okay, to actually do his
Mhm.
homework and stuff like that. Okay, and my middle grandson, okay, who had trouble reading, okay, had issues, right? And I said, okay, you bring in one over, just bring the other one over too, okay.
Gotcha. Hmm.
And guess who protested?
Mom.
Great mom and great grandma. The culture is can be fixed, at least attempted to be fixed. Okay, the thing is, that's like
No,
my
I want to go back to the root. I want to go back to the root. So I got to go back to the root. So
okay.
these children, and I
hmm
don't want to use your family because I don't want it to make it personal.
I'm
But
just giving an example that I know that not only
I'll
is
use a similar scenario. I'll use a
okay,
similar scenario, but I don't want to just say your particular
okay,
grandkid. So
okay.
we'll just say this child, some
hmm
child has
hmm
a mother and a father.
hmm
When mom says, I don't see the point of going to granddaddy's house and getting extra help when it's needed.
hmm
That's when dad steps in and says, wait a minute, that's my son. And you need to think about upward mobility. You need to think about his future. You need to check yourself. And
hmm
not only that, I go back to why does a man choose a woman who doesn't have the best interest of their children, whether they're male or female, in mind?
You really
I
want to know the
start
answer?
with that.
You want to
Yeah,
know
I
the answer?
do.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Most men pick women like they're who? They're just like they're who?
They don't get off. That's not a free ticket. That's not a
No,
free ticket. I picked somebody just like
no,
my
no, no, no,
mama. I'm
no, no.
not going for that. I'm not going for that.
Most men, whether they're white, black, Asian, whatever, pick women like their who, like their mother.
So this always goes back to this is a woman's fault. You see what I'm saying? You
See,
got gender war in your DNA.
I'm not going to. I don't care where the fuck it falls. I don't care about a freaking matriarchy. Because Africans have matriarchies. Guess what? Okay, Jewish people. Okay, if you let them tell it, they consider their culture a matriarchy. Okay, how come Jewish men succeed?
So what you're telling me is that black men have an inherent flaw
No.
because if they no, you are. You're
Okay.
telling me that black men, hear me out, black men have an inherent flaw because whether or not they had a good outcome themselves based on the mother only, they looking at their mother only,
hmm
whether she helped them to have a good outcome or not, somehow, somewhere they're inherently flawed because they will still pick a woman like their mother, even if they know that the woman they pick who's like their mother will give their offspring a bad outcome, possibly. They'll still do that despite that's an inherent flaw among men. Y'all got to work on that.
Okay.
I'm
How do we
just
work?
telling.
How do you work on how you train?
That's not logical. It's not logical.
It is logical.
No, it's not.
It's basic culture. Okay. We have this basic culture since since emancipation. It's been a basic culture. I've traced this stuff all the way back. It hasn't changed very much.
So you're telling me again, black men have an inherent flaw of not correcting mistakes and seeing patterns and doing something different. That may be an IQ issue then.
It's not an IQ. Okay. The thing is, it's culture. Okay. Most people, like 80% of people, do follow what they see. Okay.
And
Most
even
people,
when it doesn't work, and so you're saying even when
even
it doesn't
even
work, even
even
when it's bad
even
outcomes, they
when it's
still do it.
to them, it's not a bad outcome.
That's the problem. They don't see anything
Is that
wrong with
they don't see
stuff.
anything wrong with it, which because it follows in line with the culture. But we complain about it. But thing is, and it's an easy fix, but try to get people to do it. Trust and believe. I tried for the last 35 years, and even with my own children, you had to fight. I gave up a lot, okay, because I did not want to be with the mother of my children. Okay, I gave up a lot to stay here to make sure that they had a fighting chance.
Okay, so let's go. Let me just use you for example. This is not, I don't like to talk about children, but you,
Hmm.
as a man,
Hmm.
you chose women or a woman who is not in your best interest, who would not necessarily give the traits and character that you would want in your children. How do you make that make sense?
Okay, basically, for the most part, those are women that were around. Okay, for the most part, okay, and those are like the women in my family. And until you actually start to see the defects, okay, you don't know until you get there. You think you should. You think that if you show people a better way, show people better outcomes, that they're actually going to change. And again, that's not the case.
Well, I've had experience like that, and that's why, like Sir Him, he was calling me a elitist and stuff.
Hmm.
I'm not really an elitist. That's what people call it. I
Hmm.
look at outcomes, and I notice, like, there's a book called The Donkey and the Racehorse, I believe, if I'm not
Hmm.
mistaken,
Okay.
and it talked about putting your energy behind the racehorse because trying to drag the donkey is not worth your effort, and the outcomes won't be good.
Okay. And
And
when black men try to move away from that, guess what happens to them?
when they try to move away from what?
From the culture that's dragging them down. When they try to move
When
away
you
from
say the culture, you got to define what culture you're talking about.
and,
Because I don't like when y'all do these
oh,
generalizations
oh,
about black culture.
called Negro culture. Okay, I don't even like using the word black. Negro culture.
Poverty culture. Let's say
That's not
poverty
even, it's
culture.
not even poverty culture. It's Negro culture because a lot of the black bourgeoisie were just like it. Okay, Negro culture. Okay, and passed down.
So
And
you're assigning degeneracy. You're assigning degeneracy to
no,
blackness.
it's not. Degenerate is a relative term. Okay,
Okay.
it's not degenerating. It's moving along just like it always has been. It hasn't degenerated. Okay, the only thing that happens with black people in specifically over the last, I would say, 60 years, is because they didn't need you on the farm no more. So what you were actually socialized to be on, okay, and the environment that you're actually socialized to be in got moved. Okay, now you have to adjust. And the main people, if you go back and look at it, that's like I point out Monahan, Clark, and Frazier. Okay, the main people that fought that change were what? White women and black women. White women did not want black men to rise above the station where they were, and guess who else didn't?
Cool.
Black women. Okay, they, when you go back and look at the stats, okay, back in 1964, 65, only 20% of your black men ever graduated high school. Okay. And
Because at some point,
can I finish? Is it okay?
go. Yeah. Okay. I'm listening.
Okay. When in other words, if you do not deconstruct the problem, okay, and find out what has not been working over the past 200 years, guess what's going to happen? You're going to keep doing it, and we keep doing the same shit. Now, go ahead.
No, I mean, I appreciate you. I always tell you that I appreciate your historical backgrounds
Hmm.
and sociological analysis. But at
But
the end of the day,
mm-hmm,
every single culture
mm-hmm,
has within it a stratosphere of class. And
mm-hmm,
that's what I go back to. I'm not about to assign anything to a black culture, a Negro culture. I can't do that because I know too much black people and black society and black communities that are functional and they don't have these illiteracy problems. They don't have all this baby mama stuff. It might be pervasive when you look at the numbers, but I'm not going to assign that to blackness or Negroness. I'm not going to assign that. Every culture has that. You got white people.
mm-hmm.
I had the guy who I had bats in my house at the top, and this white guy came, and I was just like, ooh, because I don't interact with white trash too much.
Mm-hmm.
And he proceeded. I don't know. They talk too much. They don't.
Mm-hmm.
They're not very professional. And he can tell he don't barely got a high school diploma.
Okay.
And very rural guy. And he proceeds to tell me about how he got a baby mama
Mm-hmm.
and how his father-in-law tells him that she's on drugs and she's this and she's that.
Mm-hmm.
She disappeared, and he's a single father stuck with this child while he's trying to work two jobs. And
Mm-hmm.
he went on and on. And based on his teeth and the way he looked, he got it. He's real. He's authentic.
He's straight apart. Yeah. He's a class.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying.
But,
So
but their classes don't mix like ours do.
I don't care about the mix. I'm talking about that exists. And what he's dealing with is baby mama stuff. We got to stop trying to act like all this is black culture.
It,
That's
it,
what I'm
it,
trying.
it,
This
it,
is my point, BGS. You got to stop acting like this is black
it is black.
culture.
It is.
What I'm no,
It
it's
is.
not.
It is. It
You
is.
have this tank.
No,
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 this
it
white
is.
man. I just gave you a scenario of a real white man who
Okay.
has the same exact stuff, and he's not black. He's white, and
Mm-hmm.
he's doing the same stuff: drugs, unemployment. The heifer done disappeared and left her children, and she's uneducated. He's uneducated. He picked a woman who is not productive. Maybe she's a drug addict like his mama. I don't know.
Like his
So
mama.
it
Yeah.
could. That's what I'm saying. So let's not sit here and like this
So,
black culture.
so,
And you're
so,
pro-black, so you shouldn't be doing this.
so in other words, all the educated, master's degrees, PhD chicks that are black do not carry the same culture.
I think that
I'm asked a
the
question. I
answer,
don't
okay,
got no.
my answer is no. I do not
Really?
think they carry the same culture. They do not. No.
Go look at your stats, baby. Go look at your stats. WK Williams just is the example that proves the rule. Okay.
I'm not
Just
going to use celebrity people. I'm not going to use celebrity people. I like to use real people because celebrities are different in the
mm-hmm.
fact that they have a lot of different things going on
Mm-hmm.
affect
Well
them.
then,
We can't
well then,
carry that. We can't carry. We can't
well,
compare
well
the
then
average man to Michael Jordan. We can't do that. We
go
can't.
look at your stats then. Okay. Go look at your
You
stats.
tell, but I'm just okay. Fine, we got degeneracy all over, and what I'm telling you is, I think it's social class driven. That's all I'm telling you. I think social class drives a lot more, and I do agree that white people tend to separate from lower class white people by choice.
Okay.
Whereas black people, I do think that we try to be classless people, which is a mistake. I think it's a very big mistake. You have poor Chinese. I've worked with poor Chinese before.
Mm-hmm.
I lived 2 years of my life with Chinese people, okay, in
Mm-hmm.
the same house. It was
Mm-hmm.
my boss.
Uh-huh.
And I do know that even in the Chinese and among every culture, you have social classes. You have Chinese. The lady who does my nails, I watched her daughter grow up, and she's a baby mama. She's
Mm-hmm.
Vietnamese.
Mm-hmm.
And her daughter did not have no babysitter or no daddy. So she had moved a little baby bed into the actual nail salon.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that's ghetto for you to have a child that's in the grows up
Where,
literally in a nail salon.
where they come from, that's very normal. Where they come from, that would be very normal.
Well, it's still ghetto.
It's not.
It's
No,
still ghetto.
from the village where they come from, that's very normal. When in the ghetto,
Okay.
you wouldn't see them moving a baby crib into their place of business, even in the ghetto. Okay. Well, what I'm saying is what I'm saying is okay. Because when I have a hypothesis, I actually go back and see if there's evidence that should prove what I'm saying. Okay. And when what I've noticed over the past 25 years is basically that's why I call black community actually class compressed. Okay, we all do the same shit, no matter what class it is. Okay, we all do the same shit.
We have this idea that we universally need to act like there's no difference between any of
I'm
us.
not
That's
saying
our problem.
no, we might whatever the problem is. Okay, we all each class is doing some of the same shit. Okay.
And I would argue that a lot of times that's happening too with white people. Why do you? Okay, let me just say this. I'm gonna be clear. You assign some great moral status to people who have money. Because what do you call it? The
No, I don't.
pathology of what do you call it?
The tangle of pathology.
The tangle of
Did
pathology.
you ever did you ever read it? The
I
tangle.
did not read it, but I understand what you're talking about.
No, you don't.
You said that all these different classes mix and mingle, and therefore the degeneracy that is in the
It's
lower
gonna
classes
it's gonna
spreads
work
to all the other
it's
classes.
way up. It depends on the environment. 'Cause not only has it done it to the black community, in fact, the Mohawk Conference of 1890 said the exact same thing. Okay, if you don't fix what's going on in the lower classes, okay, it's going to spread to the upper classes. So the stuff that went on in the lower classes in the black community, okay, spread to the black community and into the white community. Now this shit is global. It is not just here. Okay, it's the tangible side is spread all over the planet.
And where's the root of it?
The root of it is in the urban ghetto, like Clark said.
Yeah, I disagree with that. I disagree with that. Um,
Clark is the one uh, uh, that invented the Dahl test. Okay, remember that?
yeah, I understand.
Okay, you can disagree with it, but the thing is, guess what? Okay, after he wrote the book in '64, after 60 years, guess what? Motherfucker, right? What you gonna do about that?
So
Scoreboard.
you telling me that black people in America did not learn their culture from white people's degeneracy? You telling me that poor white people who started this country, that's not where we got most of our culture from?
Okay. The thing is, black Negro slave. I'm gonna use it. Slave culture. Okay, was not given to white people. Okay, it was given to black people for a reason. Okay, and in Mohawk Conference 1890 said we need to fix these people. Okay, to bring them
We need
in.
to fix the
They
people
get
that we
kind of
created
let
to
me
be this
finish.
way. They created this. They created it,
Of
not
course,
us.
they created it. Of course, and the thing is,
So the root is white. The root is
I,
white,
I never said I
BGS.
never said it wasn't. Okay, we didn't get this from Africa. Don't do shit in Africa.
And with 13% of the population, so the
And just,
impact that we have, you got to come up with this crazy theory to
I
try to
don't.
make it black people's fault that white
I didn't
people
say
created
it was.
slaves who are degenerate.
I didn't say it was black people's fault. Okay, you asked me where it came from. Okay, if somebody is putting lead in your water, okay, it ain't your fault that you're drinking lead in the water. Your hair's gonna fall out, and your kids are gonna have birth defects. All the kind of shit's gonna happen, right? It ain't your fault, okay? But things you got to do, you have to find out where the root of the fucking problem. Where did it start?
So
Clark.
we have a people who have been enslaved and been dragged. Yeah, yes. This is an open panel. Creative. Let me put the invite in. What I'm saying to you, BGS, is
Mm-hmm.
you keep wanting to assign blame to certain communities, and what I feel like is
Mm-hmm.
that you are trying to figure out a way to put black men in a blameless position.
No, I'm not.
Mostly, make yeah, you are, and blame
How?
black women, and you trying to scapegoat and act like white people
Okay.
didn't create the conditions that all of us have had to contend with.
Well, I'm not. I said if you go back in my literature, I actually traced it back to basically. This is not for you, right? Okay. Uh,
Hold on,
uh,
your voice is going out a little bit. Can you say
okay.
again?
Okay, I forget what she called it. Right, I forget the name of the book that she wrote back in the '90s. I think it was '90s. Okay, about something slave syndrome. Okay, she actually
Oh, you talking about the post traumatic slave disorder by Joyce
well,
Ujiri?
well, you're okay. That's the same shit. Okay, Frazier wrote about that shit in the Negro Family. Okay, he identified the patterns. Okay, the patterns are the patterns. Okay, the thing is that that's why I'm pretty much giving up on the black community because nobody wants to fix this shit. Everybody wants to go along, get along, and yeah, you can't blame mama. Or you don't want to get the kids to the father. Okay, you're not gonna fix the shit. You don't
Okay,
want to fix
hold on,
this.
you fix it. You,
You
oh
can
my
fix it.
God.
You can fix it in the Chinese and the Koreans fixed it in one generation. You can fix it if you want to.
So how are we supposed to fix it, Mr. BGS, the
You
smart
want
one?
you don't want the easy way. You
Okay,
want the easy way.
go ahead.
Okay, and please give me some respect. Okay.
I did
I,
give you
I,
respect. I said,
I,
Mr. BGS,
She
okay.
called
which
you
one you
Mister.
asked to call
It's
you? Like
it's
I
real it's real okay. Okay. Did you hear when I said who earns the most money, right? Asian, right? Second, white, okay? Third, maybe Mexican or black, depending. Now it's becoming Latino, okay? Okay? The easiest thing you can do is whoever the parent is, a group of parents is, right? Get their kid at 3 or 4 years old to sit down and start reading, and at least reading an hour a day. Take them from out in front of the TV, put a book in front of them, okay? For at least an hour a day, okay? And then as they get older, you increase it to 2 or 3 hours. Asians study 4 hours a day. That's why they're at where they're at. Okay, it's a simple fix. Especially in this modern environment, you don't even need no money.
I had another fix. I'll talk about that when it's not very
I don't
popular. But
know.
It's
what
real
I
what are
easy.
think
your thoughts, creators? What are your thoughts?
I find this very like crazy. Like, people get on these panels and they say these crazy
All
things, and
right,
then
all right, okay.
what? What do you mean?
Let's just hear her out, BGS. She just got up here.
No, it's just funny to me. I think we need to have grace with each other. With every generation, it should get better. It should. But we are
Right.
dealing with trauma within every generation. So you can't put the onus on like it's your fault, it's this fault. I think everybody got to take accountability, both men and both women. That's the only way it's going to get better.
Give the
And
ch-
that's
give,
just
the- give the children to their fathers.
how is that
See,
gonna work?
oh
Give,
my
Hold on.
goodness.
How is that gonna work,
and,
Mr.
and let,
BBS? Do you
can I can I can
really
I can I
think do you
can I
really think every black man has the wits and the know-it-all to raise a child?
does every black woman have the wit and know it all to raise a child?
I mean, most black women are taking care of the of
Does,
the
uh,
the
does
kids
every
alone.
does
So
every black woman have the wits and ability to raise a child?
I would say they will have more than the
Why?
black men. I would say
Why? What
that.
the thing? Run the experiment and see. We haven't done it. Try it and see. You got nothing to lose at this point, do you?
Is anybody stopping the black men from getting their kids now?
Yes, it's called a state.
Nobody is stopping
Yes,
them.
yes, yes.
The,
I got. Okay,
actually,
go ahead. Go ahead.
BGS,
Can I finish? Can I finish?
the state
Can I
sides with the
finish? Can
man.
I finish?
Go
No, it
ahead.
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yes, they
Okay.
do.
No, they do. No, it does not.
Yes, all
No,
they
no, it
gotta do
doesn't.
is show up to
No,
court.
no,
These men
no,
don't
it does
even show
not.
up.
No, it does not. Okay.
BGS, they don't even show up.
I have 5 guys that had prenups and postnups. Okay, and have proof. Okay, fighting the courts right now for their kids. Okay, right now with money. Spend a lot of money on lawyers. Okay, have you ever go study the 10 years doctrine? Okay, and the court of chancery. The family court is not attached to the regular courts.
I really hate these arguments
Okay,
stating
all right.
that because if
Okay,
you really wanted to get your kids, you'll go straight
okay,
to the mother.
okay,
Go straight to the mother,
okay,
go handle your differences,
okay. All right,
squash it and get
all
your
right.
kids. That's
Okay, all
I
right.
I watched. Let me say this. I
Mhm,
watched a video. I'm gonna try. I have no skills when it comes to YouTube, but I'm
mhm,
gonna try to pull up this video,
mhm,
and it actually uh made me angry, and it made it real to me because I don't have any friends that go through stuff like this. Everything I kind of hear about is kind of on the internet, scenarios and situations and people. I don't. I'm just saying. I don't have any first experience with people fighting for children and stuff like that. Um, but this guy I saw for the first time. I said, "This is why. This is why." And I'm gonna really analyze that video because I got a real insight on how come everybody is degenerate. Um, and I say everybody when these people are dysfunctional,
that mean,
huh?
that mean everybody's degenerate. What does that mean?
I'm talking about the man and the woman are degenerate. Both of them are stupid, and the children turn out stupid. I have a video, and it shows the man side and it shows the woman side. And
Mhm.
honestly, I hate to even show it because when I show it, I know all your gynocracy is gonna, that's what you gonna see a lot of that.
Okay, the thing is, okay, the reason.
hold on,
And
May. You could use
okay,
me
hold
as
on.
a case study also if you want to.
All right, all right. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute up. You guys can talk.
Well, what I was saying is I'm gonna show the video. Well, Creative, I don't want to, like I told him, I don't like to make stuff personal because then it becomes about the individual and their choices, you know?
I've had 7 PhDs look at the same stuff I've been looking at that I've come up with. Okay, they all agree. I'm not pulling this
They
stuff
agree
out
to
of my
what?
mind
They agree to what?
about the gynocracy. They agree. Okay, it's been proved. Frazier said the same thing. Okay, Clark has
Well,
said the same thing. Okay, they still say the same thing. White men are saying the same crap right now. Okay,
but when
I
I say
can't
this
stand this.
gynocracy,
People
one
need to
time, one
take
time, one time.
responsibility. Even
It's
men
that
who sleep with these women got to take responsibility.
and that's what I was gonna say. When I show the video, the gynocracy stuff that the BGS talks about, it will
Mhm.
come through because when this man is trying to handle this baby mama, and she is a ugly, big, fat, monster looking thing, and she's horrible, and she offended me just as a person,
Okay.
her behaviors and stuff. But the thing that bothered me in the video was that this young man is sitting at the table, she's staring over him. BGS,
Mhm.
I don't know how to
I don't.
show stuff.
It's called share.
Yeah, I suck. I'll have to do it. I'll do another. I'll do it.
Do
I'll
a
practice.
standalone.
Huh?
It's a plus button. It's a little TV. It's a plus button. That's your share button. Okay. So whatever screen that you have it up on, uh, if you hit the plus button, the little TV screen, then with the plus button, the share menu will come up. You can share whatever screen that you have on.
I'm on a phone.
No, I wouldn't try it on the phone. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, well
with
I
it.
have to do.
Can I?
I have to do it. Yeah, I have to do it another time. I'll
Okay.
schedule it and I'll make sure I can figure out how to do it ahead of time because I want you to come back for this
Okay,
BGS because
okay. The thing is, you know why it frustrates me when I call people pedestrians. Okay, you spend
see, here we go.
let me finish, okay? I spend years and years and years and years in reading books and papers and crap like that, okay? And people come up on the panel and dismiss the stuff I'm saying and never read that stuff, okay? I know exactly where I know.
Well, they're
Hey,
people
can I?
talking from real life
I know
experience.
exactly where the
Who's
stuff.
in the gutter shit?
I know
Who's in
exactly
the
where.
real life?
Know exactly where the
Real life.
Dewey Doctrine actually came from. Okay, I know exactly where it came from. Okay, it was a paper, and me and Dr. Gigi, who's a PhD in philosophy, actually read the paper and told you exactly where it comes from. Okay, exactly
I'm
where.
reading all these books, but I ain't got no experience.
I got 3 kids and I got 5 grandkids. What you talking about? No experience.
Well, because I like to talk. I hear your love for data and all of that, but I like to look at real scenarios and real situations that are in
Okay.
our faces because that's how life happens. Life doesn't happen in charts and graphs. You can analyze things that have happened in charts and graphs, but we have real scenarios and
Okay.
things that happen. So let me just say this.
Okay.
That
All right.
scenario
All
that
right.
just
Okay.
give me a second. That
Okay.
scenario I'm telling you about is why I want to watch that because I hear the analysis and all of that. That's great, but I'm looking at real scenarios. How did we get here? How
Where,
did this happen?
how do you know
And
where does it come from? Okay, you looking
right,
at a,
that's what I'm saying.
you looking at a scenario right here in real time. You cannot tell where the stuff comes from.
You know
How do
what? I like this conversation, BGS.
how do you know where the stuff comes from?
Well, let, let
BGS,
me
I
let me.
really like this. I like this conversation. I want BGS to tell us how did this come about? How did you
No, no,
know?
no, talking about
Okay, but
talking about.
hold on. What?
Go,
Just
go,
No,
go
just
ahead.
hold
no,
on.
no.
Go ahead,
Wait, wait.
one at a time, okay? Because
We get into the nit and the
y'all give me a
gritty.
headache. Y'all give me a headache right now, okay?
We
One
get
at a
into the
time.
nit and the gritty, right? I want to know where all of this come from, where
Which
these bad choices come from. Where does all of this stem from, BGS?
okay, okay. You talking about black people? You talking about in general?
In general,
Talking about all people? Okay.
enlighten me.
Enlighten you. Okay. There's two factors. There's two factors to go on because I just did a culture seminar for Ram maybe a couple of weeks ago. Okay. There's two factors. Okay. Okay. Culture is environment and teaching. Okay. That's the nature and nurture. Okay. Okay. Your culture uh, allows you to survive in an environment. Okay. And the baby mama stuff that the black people imbue, okay, comes directly from the environment that our culture actually came out of, which is a slave farm, okay, where black women had to have were actually used as concubines to have children for the slave master. So that woman can have 12 different children by 10 different men. It didn't matter. All she had to do was produce children, okay? Okay, and you do that for 100 years or so, or thereabouts. Okay, that culture gets to be hardened. Okay, and all of a sudden one day you're gonna free all these people and quasi free these people. Okay, you're gonna continue the same culture, which is why the Mohawk Conference said the black white people need to spend a whole bunch of money to correct to actually correct the imbalance and correct the mistakes and correct the defects in these people that we created. And the thing is, they never did. It never happened. They tried it from 1890 to 1910. It fell apart. Okay. They tried it
Okay,
again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. They
go
tried
ahead. I'm listening.
they tried it again in the 1960s, okay, with Clark, Frazier, and Moynihan, okay? That fell apart, okay? That fell apart. And then all of a sudden now you get white women who do not want black men to get the jobs and the benefits to take it to the black culture, okay? So guess what they did? They convinced the white man to add them to it, knowing that they would get the lion's share. Okay, so the education went to the white women first, went to the black women second, and the little tiny portion went to black men. Okay, and nobody ever said anything. So basically, all the defects that they could have fixed in the black community, okay, didn't get fixed. And then you got drugs. Then you got the '60s with feminism, and then you got the gold standard exploding. Okay, where the currency got all screwed up. So guess what they did? Okay, we can't contain these black men. Guess what we're gonna do? Is send them to prison. Okay, so women got the welfare, and men got the prison, and nobody said anything. So these cultural defects never got fixed. Okay, and every time somebody comes up and said we're gonna fix these people, guess what happens? It gets blown up. Okay, gets blown up. The last time it got blown up was my brother's keeper. Okay, that shit got blown up. Okay, because nobody wants to fix this. Okay, nobody wants to
Okay,
fix it.
BGS, I'll give you some pluses for your arguments. I'll give you the plus for the whole slavery. You said about the black women popping out babies, but then you forgot to say about the black men impregnating the woman, and that became something that they were used to, in terms of just, messing with them, you just to impregnate them, but not be there and raise the children.
Yep.
So it
Yeah.
wasn't embedded in them. You
It-
did
it-
forget about that
No,
part.
no, okay. The thing is,
Right.
you have to see it as one culture. Okay, you want to talk about the black men? Okay, the black man saw himself as replaceable. Okay, because up until 1940, the median age, the median lifespan of black men was 30. Okay, he was gonna
Okay.
die. My grandmother. Okay, my grandmother was quasi married 4 times. Okay, all of her husbands died. Okay, all of them, but she had to raise 9 kids. Okay, so she got to go replace. She got to replace that man with another man to actually help raise these kids. Okay, that's like a
Oh,
black men are the
Hold on,
best
I'm not done,
stepfathers.
mate. Okay, BGS. I
Mm-hmm.
understand all of your points, but
Mm-hmm.
everything that you said,
Uh-huh.
that will impact your generation coming
No,
up.
it still does. Still does.
No, we're in 2025. If somebody comes at me and talks about this back in the day stuff, I'm gonna turn around and tell them, "Are you experiencing that today?" And they're going to say no. And that's what I'm gonna say.
Eh,
That's number one. Number
okay.
two, if
Mm-hmm.
you do not want to carry on the same generational curses,
Mm-hmm.
everything stems from childhood. I don't care what nobody says.
Who raises
If
the
you
children?
are not loved, nurtured, or showed attention as a child and being brought up, you're gonna make the
Okay.
same mistakes that you see around
Okay.
you.
Let me ask you a question. Okay. Let me ask you a question. Okay.
Good.
Okay. The average marriage lasts about 10 years. How long does the average black marriage last? What do you think? Average one today.
Today,
Mm-hmm.
it depends on the age. I say if you are
5 years. Average
20,
black marriage lasts 5 years. Okay.
I was gonna say if you're 30 or less, it'll last less than 5 years. But if you get married between the ages of like 27 and older, you have a
The
higher chance of it
you
lasting.
know what I say when I say average, right? You take them all, combine them all together, right? The average black marriage lasts 5 years. Okay.
But you
Okay.
don't think about the age in which these people
Okay.
are
Let
being
me
married,
let
the
me let me ask
maturity.
you this. Let me ask you this. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Black women, just black women. Okay, because black men for the when I look at the charts, black men are lie fairly between the same range that is everybody else. Okay. How black women who are the most divorced by a wide number?
I don't know that question.
Black
I
women.
know
Black women.
women
Black women
file
had
divorces.
black
If
women
you want to say who filed divorces, women file divorces.
who okay. The thing is not even filing. We just going by stats. We don't, stats by who files. Okay, basically, what all the chart when we're frustrated because when I look at the charts, okay, I look at the charts for black women. They're all upside down. Okay, in other words, black women have twice the number of divorces. Okay, as marriages, right? And basically, and we have, and when you look down to the marriage rate, okay, they're at the bottom. Why is that? Why is that?
BGS, I've told you this before. We've been down this road 1,000 times. I know
But
you've
why
never
you
been.
keep blaming like
No, let
why
me
you
ask.
turn the argument
No,
over
no, no. Well,
to
may
black
answer the
women?
question. Why is
It's
that?
like black women, why aren't you married?
Why is that?
What is the
Why is
reason?
that? Why is that?
Why are you not married? Like
Why is that? Why is that? No, no.
because they're race loyal. Number one is they're
No,
race
no, they're not.
loyal.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. They
If
don't date out as much as black men.
I ain't gonna go down that road because
What,
You
I,
know
what
that's
I'm,
right.
it is
Go
what man
ahead.
is
let,
Keep
saying. I'm
talking.
not
You
gonna.
let,
know
I'm
that's
not even gonna
right.
do it. I'm not even gonna do it. Okay, I'm not
let,
even
let
gonna
me
do it.
let me say this.
Okay.
I want to say this, and this will cure a lot of all this talk. We can keep going down and just slavery, and we understand the roots of where
Here we
people's
go.
behaviors are.
Here we go.
But at some
Mhm,
point,
mhm,
BGS,
mhm.
individual people have to make different decisions.
Okay. Okay.
When you
Okay.
see patterns, I'm just telling you, if you do the same thing, you get the same result.
Okay.
Now, everybody's claiming they're high IQ and they're so smart and they're this and they're that.
Where's that
But
coming
at some point, no, I'm just saying, a lot of people try to talk about how smart they are.
from?
But that's what intelligent people do. They recognize, you know what, something didn't work for me. It,
Okay.
it won't work for me because it didn't work for my father. So, people learn from mistakes. And you can look at your elders.
Over time.
Elders tell you, I did so and so wrong, don't you do it. And I
Okay.
know young people don't listen, but my point is this.
Mhm.
Nobody's stopping black men from going to college. Nobody's stopping black men from entering any field. We are free. Foreigners come here and they make it happen. And they
Okay.
come from real destitute countries and a lot of things against them. So we're not going to play the victim role. That's
Okay.
what I'm saying.
Well, then,
That's all.
basically, like I said, the black community's cooked. Let it fall.
How is
Nobody
it
wants.
cooked? Nobody, it's not cooked. People just gotta take responsibility. They
They've been
gotta take
for the last
responsibility and
20 years.
accountability.
They haven't done it yet.
And there's nothing wrong. I'm gonna just say this: there's nothing wrong with single mom homes, because sometimes a single mom home might be more safe and more environment friendly than
Okay.
being in a home with
There we go.
two married people
There we
or
go.
two people that hate each other. It depends on the environment. If you're being brought up in a loving environment where you feel safe and you're able to thrive, then you'll
There,
do fine.
there we go.
If not, then you got to go through struggles. You got to
There,
find yourself in this world.
there,
And sometimes you might go through obstacles in life.
there we go. There we go. Exactly. There we go. That's
I,
those are
okay.
the beliefs. There we go. Okay.
Let me give my position. BGS is anti-marriage, anti-family,
No, I'm not.
anti-community.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. You
I'm not.
don't promote that. You said give the kids to their fathers, meaning that you believe that they shouldn't even be in a family.
If you if I'd rather have single if we're not gonna be together and stay together and devote ourselves to the marriage, which we haven't been able to do over the past, I would say, 40 years. Okay, yeah. Instead of giving them to single mothers, give them to single fathers and see what happens.
Do
Yo, do
you
you
think that
know?
the
Let me
best? Do
tell you,
you
Not,
think
I'm
May.
not
that?
finished
Do
yet.
you
Go
do
ahead.
you think
May, let me
ideally?
tell you.
Hold on. Let me ask one question.
Uh huh.
BGS,
Good.
officially on the record, BGS. Do you believe that black men and black women, if they're going to date each other, that they should start families in marriage? That's
Yes.
the best,
Yes.
better outcome for
Yes.
children.
That's the old
Okay.
way of doing it. Yes, they should.
Okay.
But
Okay. Go ahead. Quit.
the environment is the environment. Guess what? Allows black men to do what the hell they want to do.
So May,
Okay. Go ahead, Creator.
so you could write down on your record and put it down, right? I
Mm-hmm.
am a single mom and I'm raising my son alone. And
Okay.
I too was married, and me and my, they, you can call
Mm-hmm.
my child's father. We
Your
was
husband.
going at it
Your husband. Your ex-husband.
at the time, my ex-husband, yes.
Yes.
We were going at it at the time,
Mm-hmm.
and he told me to my face, if I take our son, I'm not gonna raise him. I'm just gonna give him to my grandmother, or I'm gonna give him to my auntie, and she gonna raise him.
Okay.
And that's like, so you want to take the child, but you don't want to be there and take care of the child. What? Why am I giving my child to you if you're not going to be there?
In other words, it hasn't worked the way we've been doing it. Okay. Let's try something different and see what happens.
Anyway, that happened also. You know how we're supposed to split custody and do this? I have
Mm-hmm.
to force the man and
Mm-hmm.
make and do things just to try to make this man be there in the child's life.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't make an active role. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to be bothered.
Okay. So now, so what thing is, if that is the case, okay, that's fine. But it should be legally mandated that 50-50 custody is what? The norm, okay?
It is. And
No, it's
that's what I'm
not.
trying
No,
to
it's
tell
not.
BGS.
No,
Some of
it's
these
not.
men don't want to show
No, it's
up.
not.
They
It's not
don't
the
want
norm.
to do
Okay.
anything. It's
Where,
like you
okay,
forcing the child to
if
you
it's the
forcing
norm,
the child to be under the man because the
where's
women are being
where
painted.
is it the
Wait,
norm?
the women are being
Where is
painted
it the
as
norm?
you
Where's it the
are
norm?
taking your child away from
Where
the
is it
dad.
the
Eh,
norm? Where's the
Huh?
norm? Where is it? Kentucky just did it. Okay, where is it the norm? Tell me the state. Where's the norm? Kentucky's the
I'm
first
just
one.
talking about in general.
No, no,
People have to show
I'm
up.
talking about a legal environment, okay, that we can prove, okay. I'm not talking about in general. Kentucky. Guess what happened when Kentucky did it? Okay, it was Kentucky, a MAGA state, okay. Kentucky had the highest divorce rate in the country. Guess what they did? 50-50 custody, designated automatically through the courts. Guess what happened? Divorce rate fell. Now the divorce rate actually fell like 50%.
Listen,
What
I'm
happened?
okay with 50-50 custody. 50-50 custody is the bomb. You
Okay,
come take the child 3 or 4 days, and I get the rest of the days for myself. I'm 100% on board with that.
but
But
it's
if
not.
the other
But
parent
it's
is
not
not
the norm.
showing up and they don't want to
What,
show up, why am I forcing my child on somebody who don't even
is,
care to be there and who don't want to be there?
well, that's fine. If that happens and people, you have laws and people steal and rob and kill folks, okay? That happens, okay? The thing is, it should be in law of 50-50 custody and see what happens, okay? It's not. Kentucky's the
50-50
first one.
custody is already in law
No, it's
unless the
not.
parent
No,
goes
it's
in there
not.
and she files
No,
for 100%.
it's not.
That's
For 50-50 presumed custody is only in one state. They have 20 other states looking at it right now, okay? I keep up with this stuff for a living. Go
Most
look
states
at.
have 50-50
No, they
custody
don't.
because
Oh,
the courts
okay.
don't want to delve in and go into
Okay.
that because you
Okay.
have to come up with a reason who's the primary care provider, who's always there. They're going to ask all those questions.
Okay.
I have a question for
Go
you,
ahead.
Creator. I have a question,
Go ahead.
Creator. Did when you I'm trying to go deeper, and forgive me for asking and probing.
No, go ahead, go deeper.
Okay, when you married or chose your husband or reciprocated to get married, did you guys have a conversation about the type of parents or value of parenting? Did y'all discuss it?
No, we was young. I was super young. And that's what I was
What's
saying.
super
I
young?
was
How
20
old?
going on
Did you
21
think he
when
would
this
be
happened.
did you think he would be a good father? Like did he exhibit that he valued family and children? Did he exhibit that?
No, and I'm gonna just say that no, I didn't know what I was doing. I was head over heels in love. I wasn't thinking about all of those things. I was
Okay,
in
so
the
when you got
military
pregnant,
and I was
when you got pregnant, you just thought that maybe
They're
I'm not
married. They're
simplifying it,
married.
but
They're married.
right when you got married and you figure when you guys had a
And
kid, it was
he might not even know until the kid came.
okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
What I'm saying is, okay, culture is created by the environment that you're in, okay? Kentucky proves the rule, okay? If you make it a standardized 50-50 custody, a lot of this stuff will change. There's the exception that proves the rule. They finally did it, okay? After 200 years, they finally did it.
BGS, I understand what you're trying to go by state guidelines and legislature, but
Mm-hmm.
you need to understand that it needs to happen in the men's mind and the woman's mind. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
having a state come inside your marriage or whatever you have going on is crazy work unless you really
When you,
have
as soon as
to
you sign that
bring
contract,
them
states in your
involved.
marriage. States in your marriage as soon as you sign that contract, baby.
No, no,
I
no. But
know, but I'm
she's
just
no. She's right, BGS. Because, like, for example, me and my husband, if we got divorced,
Uh-huh.
he would and I would, just as two human beings and grown ass adults, need to
Uh-huh.
be adults. We would need to be adults and
Uh-huh.
say, okay, listen, we're going to do 50-50 custody. We're children once we have to go to the state. We're stupid once we have to go to the state. Somebody's stupid when we
So
got to have the white man step in and help us do something. I know the state has a right if you suggest it,
that's their
but
job. That's their job.
but
Their
we don't
job.
have to go. But we don't have to go there. That's the thing.
yeah,
We,
And
that's
you
what
know,
I'm trying to say.
the vast majority of people are going to go do what the state guidelines tell them they can do. The
And
vast
that's
majority
because
of people.
people don't know how to reason. They don't know how to have a
Okay. So,
conversation,
so
accept
okay.
accountability,
Okay.
understand that what they did was
Okay.
wrong,
Well, good
come to
luck
an
with that.
agreement,
Good luck
come
with
to
that.
a conclusion.
Okay.
You know, set
Good luck with
aside
that.
your ego,
Good
say
luck with that.
sorry.
Good
So,
luck with
so
that.
tell the mother, I value you, I loved you,
Good
I
luck with
messed
that.
up.
Good luck with
They
that.
don't want to do that. You got an ego.
Good
I
luck.
don't want
Good
to do
luck with
that.
that.
I
Good
don't
luck
want to
with that.
say sorry.
Good luck with that.
I don't want to prop her up and
Okay.
tell her
All right.
she's a valuable mother. I want to tell her she's a piece of shit and I want to make her life hard. That
Good luck. Good luck with that.
exactly. And that's our problem right there.
That's why the state has to step in. Good luck with that.
Exactly. Because of the ego and stuff
So
like that.
so
People don't want to be held accountable. They
if you
don't
don't
want to
want
be the bigger
if they don't
person.
want to be held accountable, the state has to do it. Okay. Change
well, that's
change
what
change the
that's the
laws.
problem though. That's part of the culture that you talking about. That's
All
backwards
culture.
and degenerate. No, I'm
Okay.
just telling you that's part
All
of it.
right.
We gotta grow, BGS. We gotta grow.
White people
We
do the
gotta
same
get to
shit.
we gotta get to be
White people do the
adults.
same shit. White people do the
I'm
same
not
shit.
saying we don't. I'm not saying they don't. But we gotta actually say to ourselves, did this work for me? Is
Okay.
this working for me?
I've been doing this for 40 years. Tell me how.
You talk about personal accountability. This is
Okay.
part of
We've been talking
accountability.
about personal accountability for 40 years. Tell me how. It's not new. Give me
I
something
just
new.
told you. I
Okay.
just told
Give me,
you.
give,
I just told you in
give
my
me
BGS.
some.
scenario.
Hey,
In
hey,
my
hey, one more time.
scenario,
Give me something new.
Okay, I
I'm
got you,
telling you, in
BGS.
my hold on one second.
They've been saying this since the
In my
70s.
scenario, I'm a grown ass woman right now at
Okay.
my age, and if
Okay.
we had a divorce, I
Mm-hmm.
would humble myself out and I would say we have to co-parent. We
Mm-hmm.
have to make sure if we're divorcing that this child doesn't suffer. This ain't about me, ain't about you.
Okay.
We got to do what we got to do for her. Let's make agreements and let's stick to them. And that would be it. That's what I'd have to do. I'd have
Okay.
to.
You would. Okay. How do you convince the masses to do the same thing?
Who's the
Because
masters?
The
you
vet,
said
the
masses. You talking about everybody.
masses,
Everybody.
the population. Okay. Where has that worked?
Oh, that's why there's healing and then there's therapy. People people want to have control and they want to take advantage, and it's both men and women. And I have to say, it's both men and women. The
Oh my
women want the
gosh.
money, right? And
Oh
then the
my
men,
gosh.
they want the
Oh my
control. They
gosh. Okay. All
What are
right.
you laughing for?
Because
I'm
it's
saying the
funny. Because
truth.
it is the truth. That's why you have laws, baby. That's why you have laws
Yeah,
and put it in
and
sport.
that's what we're saying. People don't want to be
It's,
adults.
that's why you
People
have to.
are
Okay.
even at the jobs, people
All
they
right.
got egos. They don't want to get their ego step aside. They want to pay. They rather pay all this money to the lawyer because they want to
Mm-hmm.
have control.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that's the problem right there.
Why you have
And
why you have lawyers and judges?
and that's what we're talking
It's
about.
because people don't agree. That's how come you have to have laws, babe. That's what I was just saying.
And that's what I'm saying. If we can come to an agreement, it will,
If you could come to an agreement, how small is that if?
I think you can. If one time you guys were sleeping together and you guys must come to an agreement. If one time you was in love and you guys understood each other, there has to be some type of humanoid in there that
Okay.
helps you,
All right.
can you
Okay.
listen and reason?
I'm listening to you. I'm hearing everything you're saying, but the thing is that hasn't worked. It's never worked. That stuff don't work. That's why you have laws. Before it was the church, the tribe, the church, the family, and then we turned it into the state. Okay, if they don't
And
step
this
in,
is why we need to pick our partners and be more wise. So, and that's
Yes.
why I'm against,
Yes.
I'm against, I'm against marriage unless you are like in your late 20s or 30s. If you're
that's
any younger than that, I'm against it
it. Still
because
doesn't work.
you don't have the reasoning or the life skills to
It still
pick somebody who
it
you
still,
can reason with and have a
it
conversation with.
it still doesn't work.
Well, you know what? I agree with you in that sense. Not as old as you said, creative, but I do see young marriage as can be problematic because you don't even know what to look for, what you're thinking about. But at the same time, that's part of our American culture. We try to go it out on the loan, right? Whereas in other cultures, they have mom and dad and family, extended family systems that help you to navigate and keep the marriage together. We have this lone wolf mentality. I find a man on my own, I find a woman on my own, and if you don't like that person, then F it, we Bonnie and Clyde.
And,
That's a flaw in our
and,
culture.
and that is starting to, well, hell, that's starting to spread all over the planet. So it's but the thing is, because we depend on we are a nation of laws. Okay, we depend on the laws and the courts to keep us in check.
Well, I think it's sad. It says a lot about our intelligence and our maturity that we have to, like it's not even an option. I'm not saying both parties, but whoever's not an adult enough to navigate, you navigate and negotiate to get into the relationship. You have to navigate and negotiate to get out of it too. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
you
Both
know,
I
parties.
you know,
It's
agree.
just
I
you,
sad.
agree with what May just said. Yep, I agree.
okay, because I'm old enough. Okay, and my family's gone through this. Okay, and I had to go. I was looking for a certain kind of woman when I got of age. Okay, and couldn't find her. Okay, um, silent generation because especially the black community. Okay, um, the women didn't like being up under their husbands. So guess what they did? They taught their daughters. Okay, you're good on your own. Okay, you can do it on your own. Don't put up with no shit. Don't do that. Blah blah blah. If he make you mad, you gotta leave. Blah blah blah. Okay, and so they were telling boomers and people after that to do stuff they didn't do. Okay, because I talked to because my aunt and uncle were actually were married until the day he died. Okay, they were married. God, it had to be 67 years. Okay, and she never said a bad word about him until after he was dead, like a year after he's dead. And she was visiting, right? And she told me, okay, she told me that he cheated. She told me he gambled. He told me to do a whole bunch of stuff, okay. But guess what's more important to her than that man? The marriage, the marriage and family. Way more.
Nobody is dying on that hill. I'm
Well,
sorry.
you don't have to.
Nobody's gonna be
Hold
unhappy
on,
for
hold
all
on.
these fucking
Oh,
years in
okay,
2025.
okay,
It
and
ain't happening.
okay,
I'm sorry, BGS. The
okay,
bucket has been kicked.
okay.
That you know
So,
the I'm
so,
the what? The ship has
hold on.
been
Oh,
sailed.
okay,
That
okay,
is
okay.
not happening.
So if the bucket has been kicked and the ship has been sunk, guess what you're gonna get if you do that. Get what you have now.
Because yeah, that's fine. And
Okay,
people
what
are
is
okay
it's
with that
fine.
unless they
No,
find
then it's
somebody
fine. It's
who
fine.
they really resonate with.
Then it is
That it is,
cooked.
and
It's cooked
I
because it's
don't
not
care.
working.
I'd rather be in a
All
happy,
right, exactly,
loving, beautiful
exactly,
relationship with somebody
exactly,
who I could laugh with, I could joke with, who has my back, and who's gonna be there for me. I'd rather find that than to be
mm-hmm,
stuck with somebody just because we're in marriage and just because we have a
mm-hmm,
child, I gotta stay with
uh-huh.
them. Fuck out of
Okay,
here. Nobody's doing that. Like
okay,
you
okay,
so
okay.
many things
What,
you could do. You could
what was
travel, you can do this.
what
You
was the
can
first?
take your time and donate it to the
Okay, okay,
community
okay,
than to
okay.
be with somebody who you don't want to be with.
What was the first thing, first statement she said before she went through the whole ramble? Okay, I don't care.
Well, I think BGS, you care, and that's the
No,
thing.
I,
You and
I
those
used
guys,
to.
y'all care.
I used to care. I don't care
No,
now.
y'all want to try to, what do you call
I
it?
used to care.
Y'all want to
I used to care.
socially engineer and try
They're
to figure all this stuff out.
all groups from a tribe all the way up were socially engineered. That's the way it works.
But I'm saying you still trying, and I
Uh,
think you're right. A lot of
I,
people are
I,
cooked, and you
I,
got to let
I,
them be cooked.
my job, especially in the black manosphere, is to give black men alternatives to live the life they want to live. Okay, The first thing I tell them, if you want to be married, okay, you got to go to where the wives are trained, okay, and they don't train wives in America no more. Okay, so if you want a wife,
Explain, all right,
okay, hold
explain
on,
to
hold
me,
on. Can I
BGS.
can I
What
can
is
I
a
can I
trained
finish?
wife?
Let me finish first, okay?
I want to hear all of this.
Well,
What
let
is a
me finish,
trained
okay?
wife?
Let me finish, okay? You wanted to finish, let me finish, okay?
She get excited because she hear you talking crazy all the time, and she never
No,
gets
no,
to.
well, I understand. What the thing is, okay, what you're gonna do is give me a headache, and I'm gonna bounce, okay?
Okay, so y'all just give each other a moment in
Thank you.
between. Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
right in the middle of explaining it, okay? They don't create why. I just explained to you that my mother and their group and the white women got into that feminist stuff. I'd rather be happy than put up with that bunk and keep the marriage together. Okay, okay. So now you're gonna get 60 years. You get what you got. Okay. That's how come the marriage rate went from 90% down to 25%. Okay, okay. You got what you got. You what's his name said
Okay.
Thomas Sowell said, okay, there's no solutions, only trade-offs. Okay, you made a trade-off. Okay, now
Mr.
we have
BGS.
to live with it. We have to live with the trade-off. Now,
Mr.
what's the question you want
BGS.
to ask me? What Ask me a question, okay? And instead
I
of
want to
statement,
ask you a question because you naming some
give
good
me
stuff.
what's the
So
question?
now I
What
want to
question?
ask you what makes a woman happy?
Does,
Go ahead, name it, BGS.
happiness. In fact, I wish I could play it because there was a chick. I think she was Middle Eastern. Okay, she actually explained it. Okay, is because what she said was she wanted to be happy, so she picked her husband. Okay, her family didn't like him. Her family did not like him, and protested her against her getting married. But she convinced them that he's the one for her. Okay, so they allowed her to marry him. Okay, so 5 years later, she's not happy no more. And she wants to divorce him. And so she leaves her husband. Okay. And she goes back to her father. Her father said, "We disown you." She said, "Why?" It's because we we knew that this man was not right for you, but you convinced him that this was your man. This was your husband. And until you go back to him, we're gonna disown you. Because you picked that man. Marriage, it's not about you or your happiness. It's about the marriage. Because happiness goes up.
BGS is
And
not answering the
I
question.
am answering the question. Okay.
No, you're not. You're
It's
giving
not.
me a story. I asked
No.
you what makes a
We,
woman happy.
happiness does not matter. I'm trying to tell you that.
Exactly. So that's the problem right there. You don't
It,
even know what makes a woman
uh,
happy.
it
You
doesn't matter.
like
It
how
doesn't
are you
matter about
supposed
the
to make the
happiness.
woman happy all
It
these
doesn't
years? It
matter
doesn't.
about the
It's not
what's
on your
what.
priority list. So
Let
that's
me
why
let me
marriage is
what's the
not
most
is going
what's
down.
the most important thing about marriage? What's it actually built for? Okay, she said it at the very end. It's about keeping your family together and raising your children. It's not about your happiness.
Okay, let me ask you a question. When you
Hmm.
first meet somebody, would you be around somebody who treats you bad, who you don't get a good feeling from, and
But it treats me bad.
you're
No,
supposed to be there because it's your duty? Is that duty for you, Mr. BGS?
if she's treating me badly, she's gonna treat my children badly. Okay. Now, if we have children, okay, and she's willing to work within the parameters of the marriage, well, like my baby mama, if she had stand within the parameters of the marriage, I'd have married her, even though I wouldn't have been happy. I wasn't happy. The thing is, I wanted my kids to be okay. I'd have stayed with her.
You guys sound like animals. Like, are you human? Do you know humans
Okay, here
have
we go.
feelings, right? And
Here we go.
humans, they
Here we
have
go.
minds and they like to explore and they're
Okay.
creative
All right. Yeah.
and they want to feel wanted and loved.
Cook.
But
Do you
BGS
know
doesn't.
about that?
Cook.
BGS doesn't believe
Cook.
in feelings. He thinks
Cook.
feelings and emotions
Cook.
are useless.
Cook. She said happiness goes up and down like a wave. Okay. Michelle Obama said the exact same thing. Okay, there was like a good 10 years. She hated her husband. Guess what she did? She stayed in her marriage because the marriage and her family was more important than her happiness. There's a lot of guys. There's a lot of men, old men, that told me the same thing when I was coming up. Okay, they would have to sit. They'd work 12 hours, and before they went to the house, they had to take them a drink because they know her mouth was going to be running. Okay, and they were not happy. But guess what they wanted to do? The family was more important than their happiness.
Well, I think BGS in this modern era that we're in right now, marriage is
Mm-hmm.
a choice. Okay, so let's just look at that. We can't.
Mm-hmm.
I can't talk about the 1930s and stuff,
Okay.
but from now forward, I mean, I guess maybe my age forward, people in
Mm-hmm.
their 40s,
Mm-hmm.
40s, but maybe even 30s, we can
Okay.
say that marriage is a choice. Okay, and when I say that, I mean women, in order to get out of the house and all of that stuff, they
Uh-huh.
don't have to get married. They don't have
Okay.
to.
Okay.
Women can go out and decide to be single. They
Okay.
can be baby mamas. They can do whatever they want to do. So
Okay.
marriage is actually an institution of choice. And
Okay.
because it's evolved into an institution of choice, you can enter and you can exit it. And I speak as a divorcee. And you can exit. It's an
Mm-hmm.
option. And so this
Mm-hmm.
idea that, marriage is something you're stuck in, that's an old idea. I'm just being honest with you.
Why,
That's
why,
why the divorce,
why, why, why
that's
is, why is it an old idea? Because it worked.
Well, I'm saying it's an old idea because people have options. When you don't have options, like if I was a woman who didn't have an option, I didn't have go to school, didn't have education, didn't have a job, didn't have credit, then I would be stuck. So a lot of women, it wasn't an option to leave. We don't know how many of our grandmothers, if they had a bachelor's degree, a master's degree, their own credit. We don't know. Let's just be honest. We don't know how many of them would have got the fuck on. We don't know. And
Can I?
same thing for men. If they didn't need that woman's income, they might have got the fuck on from her too. So let's not sit here and pretend that everybody's just duty bound, okay?
Let me ask you a question. Okay, this comes from a man's perspective, right? Okay, if he knows that within 4 or 5 years you're not going to be happy, you're going to leave, why should he actually go 100% actually invest in the family if you're going to leave in 5 years?
Well, when you talking to me, I don't believe in happiness for marriage. I don't believe in happiness. I believe in duty.
I mean,
That's me.
I'm talking about her because she
Well,
has.
she'll have to answer that. She got to answer that.
Let me finish. Is it okay if I finish a sentence?
All I was saying is she can
Okay.
answer. I don't have an answer.
I, what I'm saying is, I said she represents the vast majority of women out there. Okay, she does. I hear it all the time. I hear it in my daughters. Okay, and the thing is that, and I hear from the guys. The guys is, why you think all these guys, all these young guys, are not even dating anymore? Okay, they don't want to get married. Okay, why? It's a bad investment of their time, money, and resources. They don't want to
How
get
is
married.
it a bad investment when two people can grow with each other in love and harmony
So in
and
other
have a
words,
family?
what happens? So what happens if she's not happy? She ejects the marriage within 3 or 4 years. What happens?
Nobody is saying stuff
Uh,
like that. I'm
and,
saying
okay,
I'm
okay, go
no,
ahead,
no, I'm
go ahead.
saying when I'm saying unhappy, I'm saying when people are doing things on purpose, like, they might have, people do things to disrespect the relationship, disrespect you, and they test you during the relationship. And
Okay,
some people, they just don't want to take that and they will leave.
okay.
Those are the things I'm talking
Oh,
about.
there
I'm
might be.
not talking about petty
Okay.
stuff or I'm not happy and I
What's petty?
feel, I'm not talking
What's
about
petty?
stuff like that.
What's petty to you is not petty to everybody. Okay. Some people's petty is really high. It's really high bar. Some people's low. Okay. The thing is, I said, no matter what it is, okay, no matter what it is, why should a man, any man, okay, and white men are coming to the same conclusion now, okay, invest in a marriage when it could be blown up within 3 to 4 years?
I don't think it could be blown up if you guys got a strong bond.
I said if possibility, if.
Well, you got to ask the question of why would any man do anything or a woman do anything that would blow up the marriage? Two of them
Yeah,
got to
or women,
value it.
or women,
The thing is, no matter what the reasons are, okay, it doesn't matter, because just like when you talk at points on the scoreboard, don't care how you got those points, it always shows up at the end of the score. Okay, it shows up in the stats.
Well, I'll tell you this. I critique American Western culture, institution of marriage. I critique all of it. I think it's backwards. I don't think it works.
Okay,
But by the nature of it. So I'm not going to sit here and make it a gender war issue. I will say simply that marriage is a choice in this modern era, and it's a thing you can come in or get out of at any time, and you got to go into it having an exit plan. Both people need to know this
okay.
shit is pleasure. And like I told you, I joke all the time,
Hmm.
but my husband, I asked him, "Are you going to renew this marriage because I already know it's not guaranteed. I take nothing for granted. And I have that attitude, which makes it different than most people. Most people think I can take my mask off, I can change and be different, I can act a fool, I can do this, I can do that, and you're going to tolerate it because you got to. I don't believe in that. I think this shit is conditional, and most Western people don't. And that's the problem. It's
Where
conditional.
they learn it from?
Well, I'm
It,
just
it,
telling you why the shit
it
fails.
didn't used to be that way. So what happened?
Because people got independence. Men and women can choose to be
Okay.
together or not.
So the institution of marriage, for the most part, which your government is trying to save, okay, because
Right.
you need to save it, but that's why it's cooked, especially the black community. It's cooked.
I don't think so. I think it's great the way it is. I mean,
Okay.
and this
Okay.
in this modern
Okay.
day, if you want
And
to be with somebody, you can. If
your
you
metrics
don't, you don't have to.
and your and
There's
your
no
met
there's no force.
and your
Nobody's being
met and your
forced to be
metrics
together.
for it being okay and doing good is what? What's your metrics?
And of it being good, I
Yeah.
mean, if you guys have a beautiful
No,
relationship
no,
and
no.
you love each other,
Your metrics, the outcomes, okay?
I
Outcomes.
the
can answer
outcome.
that. I can answer. I can tell y'all
Go
now
ahead.
that it doesn't work. It doesn't work. And the reason why it doesn't work, I just think marriage has got to decline because modern and everything is just taking over and people don't need each other anymore. And so the glue is not there. It's a choice.
And
And you
what
can enter and leave. And so what I would say the metric is I was a teacher and I saw that people didn't get married, people didn't stay married, and what you end up with is fucked up kids. That's the metric to me.
and what happens when you keep raising a crop of fucked up kids over time to a society?
They keep on being fucked up, and then the kids that come after them are fucked up. And yeah, you have a
The society is
this.
dying. The society is dying as we speak. Okay,
This is
I
true. Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know, because I feel
it
like
is.
you like I said earlier, you could be in a very enriching and loving environment with a single mother, then be in a fucked up environment with two people fighting every single day, and you're not seeing good examples of love. You're probably seeing the man only come home from work and then he's gone. He don't even talk to the kids. Or it could be vice versa. The woman is acting crazy. You see the woman with another man. There's a lot of things that could be going on. So I'm not gonna sit here and pin and point and say which one is better.
Okay. Well, the metrics tell you that which one is better. Okay, we can actually look at it.
Obviously, yes,
Well,
I
can I finish? Can
wholeheartedly
I finish?
agree
Can I
that
finish? Can I finish?
being
Can I
it
finish? Can I
both a
finish?
man and
Can
a
I finish?
woman
Can I
married is
finish?
the
Can I
best
finish?
relationship.
Can I
Go
finish?
ahead, BGS.
Thank you. I know you're excited, but please let me finish the sentence. Okay. The You have to run the charts. You have to run the metrics. See what you're doing before and what you're doing now is that
Well,
working better or worse. Okay, you have to keep track of that stuff. Okay, what we're doing right now is worse, much worse. The society's dying. Okay, the only reason it's still viable is because it has imported people in the 80s, in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Okay, wasn't for that, we'd be cooked like Japan is. Be cooked already. Okay, your Social Security is already failing. You're $38 trillion in debt. Okay, you basically your scores are declining as far as education is declining. You're falling behind the rest of the world. Okay, you're cooked.
Okay. And I want to say this to Creative. BGS has got a lot of numbers and statistics and stuff, and he's focused on the black community. But in truth, this is happening across most of
Yeah.
the whiter communities,
Mhm.
happening across Europe. And then you got Asians, they just say, fuck it. We don't even want to get married. We don't want our men at all. And they're not getting married. So
Like
it's
which
kind
ones?
of like the
Which Asians?
uh, Asian, Japanese, as well as Koreans. I'm trying to think. And I think some Chinese. I think Chinese is having that problem too.
Okay.
So it's not like it's all black people and we're degenerate. There is a modern issue, and you know I got this from you, BGS. You already said that
What?
this global movement of feminism's personal liberty it's
Yeah.
taking its toll. It's taking a toll on everybody. So
Okay.
please don't try to paint black women like we
Yeah.
the center of the
I'm not.
downfall of society. Okay.
We're talking about. Okay, we're talking about black people, right? If you want to get to the rest of society, we actually can. Okay, but you can focus in on what black people. You want to focus on the rest of society? We can't do that.
Yeah, but you can't choose
Now,
that because
now,
I would say this:
are we going to
there's
focus
more
on
black
everybody or
women
just
than
black
black
people?
men, and
Say
if
what?
anything, they more have a reason than out of everybody.
They won't have reason to do what?
A lot of black women are independent,
Good.
and it's
Good.
not because we chose to; it's because that's the way we were brought up, and
That's
it was
good.
instilled in
Exactly.
us.
What did I just say about my mother? The way she taught my daughters, my sisters.
Even the men in the family taught the women to be independent also.
Okay.
Amen to that. Amen to that.
You know why most men. Number one, you were actually brought up that way because you're independent on what the slave farm, right? You actually ran the family, believe it or not. Okay. It was actually given to you by white people. Okay, but the thing is, there are a lot of reasons why black men wanted black women to actually be independent, more educated, because they don't actually want her to work in Miss Ann's house and get raped by Mister. Okay, it's better for her to get an education and us go back and not and drop out of school to fifth or sixth grade than her get to be molested or tortured by white people. That's why they did it. They sacrificed themselves. Okay? Nobody talks about that, but they sacrificed themselves. I remember my mentor was saying it, right. Um, the kids were going to school on the school bus, right, and I think it was um, harvest time, right? Okay, and and the white man stopped the bus, got on the bus. He said, "I need all my hands down in the fields." Right, all the boys had to get off. Girls got to go to school. And things we have never corrected those things, okay? Because the numbers are still the numbers.
But we can't use that for today because everybody has access to school. Everybody has access to private school, extra learning. The internet is on full access. It's all right here in front of your face.
But the culture is still the same, and that's the problem. Your worldview is still the same, and
Well,
that's the problem.
How is my?
well,
That's not my
It,
worldview.
it,
I don't
it,
believe
it,
that, and
it
I
might
don't put
not be.
that on my son. And I
He,
he and I make sure he knows that he needs to get higher grades, and I don't accept anything lower than that.
okay. If every mother did the exact same thing that you did, which is what Asian women do, okay, guess what would happen to the black community in a generation?
but Big Ears, you got to remember too that a lot of people are Christians. Can we throw
And,
that
I-
in
and,
there?
and I asked her a question. Okay, if every mother did the exact same thing that you did, which is what Jewish women do, which is white women do, is what Asian women do. Guess what happened to the black community within a generation?
You're
Because
saying they'll be better off.
you be, in other words, you be making just as money as they do. You have just as good an education as they
But
do.
but you but you but you
Oh,
acting like it's not going on right
can I finish
now.
the sentence? It's because your culture is still fucked up, baby. That's why.
Okay, but I see a lot of black men in college. I see a lot of them going to college, a lot of them in football, a lot of them have great careers. I see it all
Uh,
around me. I don't sit here and
so, so,
focus on the
so,
few people that are not doing it. I don't go to
the,
the project and go
oh,
project that
oh,
to
oh, oh, oh,
everybody
how,
and
how
everybody I meet.
what's the percentage of black men in college?
I don't know, but I see a lot of them there and they're
25%. What
taking
about
it well.
the other 75%? What about the test scores? The fourth grade, the sixth grade, and 11th grade reading scores and stuff like that. What about those? The metrics.
You can say that. But my thing is I'ma just say this.
Okay.
We live in a whole new universe and there's million of ways to make money. And maybe school is not the route for you. Maybe you got to do something else, you
Okay.
know?
And stuff that the black men did have, which is trades. Okay. The feminists took that shit out of the schools.
This is where I personally think that at some point you have to say, I'm gonna meet somebody at the top. I don't got time to drag you there, you the donkey and all that. I'm gonna meet you at the top.
Okay.
So
But
black women
hold
who got
on,
hold on, let me say this. Black women who got good sense,
Mm-hmm.
who spend their time and their energy, and
Mm-hmm.
they're thoughtful about what they need to do for their life. They
Mm-hmm.
need to go in the spaces and places in their environment and find men who match their energy. That's what I believe. And that's why people call me an elitist. I'll meet you at the top. I'm not going to meet you dragging you up and trying to
Okay.
make you be something. I'll meet you at the top. And you're going to be what I'm going to be. Like energy attracts like. We can work from that. But too often, black folks, we want to, drag somebody or try to force somebody, make somebody. All this stuff, it's not that hard. Meet somebody who's formidable, and that's where you begin to work.
Can,
It's
can,
just that
can,
simple.
can a pyramid exist by itself in the air? Tip of the pyramid exists by itself in the air.
We're talking about one
I asked
person
no. I asked you a
meeting
question.
one person.
I
That's
asked
the
you. I
solution.
asked you a question. Okay.
You trying to turn all society over at one time, which is impossible.
It's called a systemic thing. Korea did it. China just finished doing it. Okay. It's called a systemic thing. You have to do it as a system, not individuals. Okay.
No, I think it's individuals.
Okay.
I
And
think I think
that's
that's
right.
where it's gonna work. It's not
Show,
gonna work. There's no program.
show
BGS,
me where this worked. Show me where this worked.
BGS. Look at the school system.
Show
Look at the
me
pub.
where this worked.
Look at the public school system. Look at the public school system. You put all these kids and all this money. You got all these institutions, all this stuff. We spend more money on children in public education, and what still happens? Failure on top of failure. So
Okay.
institutions do not solve these
Oh, yes,
things.
they
Let's
just
stop that. No, they don't. No, they don't.
Mississippi was dead last in reading scores. Okay, 10 years ago. Okay, why are they number two right now? Because systemically they changed the way the system worked for all children. Okay, that's why it works, even for the
BGS,
black
there's
kids.
no system in society, not welfare, not government. There's nothing other than a family unit, one household at a time, that's going to change anything.
No,
That's the truth.
you had a
I'm
joint
gonna tell
family.
you right now,
Okay, all
right
right, good.
now.
All right,
No, no,
good.
right
No,
No,
now.
no,
If
no.
all
if
right,
Hold
all
every
right,
on.
good.
if every man if every man he
Mm-hmm,
finds him a decent woman and the two of them are on the same page, they
mm-hmm,
create a family unit. And they have a surrounding family that hopefully supports their marriage. They have children that are supported. They live in a community that's supportive. And then you do have connection between family units and resources and stuff like that, and networking. That's how it's done. Anything other than that is not going to work. It's not.
in a society. The Chinese just did it, okay? Mississippi, I just showed you Mississippi just did it, okay? They just did it, okay? You can do it. The system determines your culture, okay? The environment determines you have to change the environment, okay? Even at a tribal level, they have to change the way they do things. But that's a system that works, okay? And when they don't do it, they don't change how the kids are raised in a systemic way. As you raise these kids, you're actually going to fail. It's been proven, okay? Show me one where individual has to change the whole society, okay? Show me one. Anyone.
No, I wasn't saying the individual change society. I'm saying that whatever changes will happen, it'll be one person who makes a decision that's different than the past. They create a new
Mhm.
pattern, and that new pattern has room to grow and flourish. They pass that pattern on to their children, and
Mm-hmm.
I know the individual has power over their own life. Now, what they do with it is their choice. But
Limited.
if you follow poor patterns of your forefathers and you continue the patterns of your forefathers, you will have and reap the same the
And
issues as your
and
forefathers.
I've been saying the same.
That's true. That's true.
I've been saying that about culture. Okay, that's been passed down. That's been passed down from person to person for the last 200 years, and y'all been saying I was wrong. Okay, but you just said it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but people gotta.
I'll give you an example. My family on my mother's side, they are very Christian, family oriented people. The women in my family, by the time we don't get past 23, 24, we're
Mm-hmm.
married, we stay married.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the culture. So families create culture. We have a culture. A divorce is embarrassing.
Groups of family.
Children out of wedlock. Well, I have multiple parts that feed into the same family group, but
Mm-hmm.
that's a culture that has been created over time. So
How?
when you, I'm just telling you,
Mhm.
family units and having
Okay.
standards, it creates change over time. If you can get every generation to buy into those standards, then you're there. And
Yeah.
that's why,
Say
for
it
me,
again.
I
Say it
understand.
again. Say it again. If you can do what?
Get
Get
them to
what?
buy in.
Get to buy in. How do you get them to buy in?
You create a culture of that,
You,
expectations
you
of
create
that,
a culture, a
accountability.
systemic culture of accountability, right? Okay, a system.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, in 1964, 23% of black men ever graduated high school, right? By the time 1975 rolled around, it was 90%. What changed?
BGS, I'm not no
What changed?
scientific
What
trying to fix
changed? What
society. I'm just telling
changed?
you what
What
works.
changed? Okay, I'm telling you what works because I've seen it work other places. Okay, I'm telling you what works. Okay, you guys are guessing.
Now I know what's worked in my family for
In your family.
generations.
Okay, so where did it start
I
with your
don't know.
family?
I came from a messed up family, very messed up. So
What you
My
okay?
family's not perfect. They just got a system in place. That's
Oh,
all.
oh, they have a system in
I
place.
my
Ooh.
family has
Say it
no
again.
system.
Say it again, May. Say it again.
Uh,
Yeah, a family system. We have a family system. Yeah,
Oh.
but we don't have the
I came
government
from the
regulate
straight
nothing.
gutter, so I can't. I
Okay.
come from the gutter, and I made it out the gutter, and I'm
Oh,
setting a
oh,
positive
okay.
example.
I came.
So
I
Well,
came from
no,
the.
no,
I came.
creative,
I came.
creative,
I came from the gutter too, baby. For Ricky Ross was 6 blocks
creative,
away.
yeah,
creative. You're not from the gutter. Explain. You're from the
You,
island. That's
I
not the
am
gutter.
from the gutter. Listen, I don't. I
you,
never grew
you,
up with
they,
a dad, right? I
you,
was. I
you
never grew up with
you
a
grew up
dad.
near Grape Street
I
in
grew
Louis.
up in Brooklyn, New York. When
Mm,
I was younger, between the ages from 3 to 11, I used
mm-hmm.
to live in abandoned buildings in Brooklyn.
Mm-hmm.
And, we hardly took showers, brush our teeth. We hardly
Mm-hmm.
had food. I didn't move to the projects until I was 12. And then
Mm-hmm.
I grew up in the projects from age 12 to 18.
Mm-hmm.
And, I went to school. I didn't have any extraordinary education or anything like that. I went to the regular public high school in Brooklyn, New York, and it's probably not the best, but I was able to get, a decent enough education, but I knew I wanted to be better, and I took that upon myself to do that.
You know, the thing is, when I talk to people, because I don't just talk to people here, I talk to people globally, okay, about systems and how you get societies to change and advance, okay, and what systems you have to do to put it in place to actually change the way people think, change the people react and their outcomes, okay. It's systemic. It always is, okay. The people that advance and win in this global society that we have right now are the people that actually buy into a system that works, including black people. It's like we're still where we are, okay? Because it
Well,
never.
I'm just saying, I was able to get up and get out. Not a lot of people are fortunate to do that because you
Okay,
got nature versus nurture. You got good
okay.
genes and you got bad genes, and you got things around you that will pull you in
And and that
and
that
put
that
you
that,
in different
that,
positions that
that
you don't
does
want to
happen. It
be.
happened. It happened to me. Okay, I have a high IQ, and teachers recognize me. They bus me to upper middle class white school, other side of town. Okay, I was lucky. Okay, I can give you an example about a girl that I know of. Okay, that went to Harvard. Right. Okay, single mother, raised by a single mother, homeless her whole entire life. Okay, and what saved her? She was downtown and she camped out in the library every day because it was safe. Okay, she got 8 scholarships to Ivy League schools. It can happen for individuals. We're not talking about individuals right now. Okay, my
I understand
grandson
where
is
you're
it is the
where you're
individual.
talking from.
My grandson is an individual. He's going to be great. Okay, eventually he's going to be great. Okay, and it took a lot of work and a lot of luck for him to get where he is. Okay, but he's an individual because his other cousins don't share that with him. So you can get an
But
individual out, but the thing is, you could always get an individual out. But the thing is, we talk about as a group, as a group of people. If you're not talking
but
about that, then I agree with you.
but BGS, look at that. You see how you're pouring into your grandson, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Against,
that's what it
against,
takes. You're
against,
pour,
against,
you're
against all
pouring
odds.
into him. You're giving him everything you have, and you're building him up and letting him know he's somebody. And you're telling him, I expect something from you. Everything I'm giving you, I expect something to come out great. And what if every man who has a child does that. That's what's supposed to happen naturally.
It's
He's
not.
supposed to. It's not supposed to be your grandfather. It's supposed to be your father. It's supposed to
It's
pour into you.
there's no
That's the revolution. BGS.
there's no such
That's the
thing as supposed to.
revolution you're looking for
What
right there.
what do
That's
they
it.
where do they learn it from?
I'm telling you, that's the
Where
answer.
do they
Every
learn it
black
from?
man needs to pour into his
All
son,
right.
and
Okay.
then we got a new society. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
answer.
yeah. Well,
I
okay.
agree. I agree
Good,
with May.
good luck with that.
How am I
I
wrong?
mean,
How am I wrong? How am I
Good
wrong?
luck
BGS, you got a
with
How
channel.
that.
am I
You
wrong?
Good. I have.
inspiring the black men on your channel, right?
You know what my demographics. Okay. Okay. Engineers, programmers, military, police,
I used to be an
PhD.
engineer, and I
Hey.
go ahead.
Thank you. The medium earnings of my folks is probably like $150,000 a year. Okay, and some of these cats make one of them guys make like $900,000, like $1 million a year. Okay, those are my group of people. Okay, a lot of this stuff I just heard Dave Anderson use one of my slogans. Okay, I was tickled. Okay, called sign language. Okay, I was tickled. Okay, because I introduced that into the space. Okay, I'm the one that me and Yana Van Zandt actually created the word sign language. Okay, sign. Okay, so
Oh,
the thing is, Obsidian and Angry Man said our management, what we actually wanted to create, was actually succeeded where we actually supposed to go. Okay, it's just supposed to bring up awareness and give people language. Okay, we're into politics right now. So we are doing our job. We're changing stuff. The thing is, we're changing outcomes for black men. Okay, giving them choice. Okay, why is it that in the black community, okay, you got 2 million less black men, but you have almost 1 million more marriages for men? Why is that? Why is that?
say that again?
You have 2 million less black men in the Negro or Ado society. Okay, 2 million
Hmm.
less. Okay, how come they have 800,000 more marriages? Why is
How
that?
come the black men have more marriages?
Yes, they're actually married more. Why is that?
I don't. Do they date out? Is that the reason why?
They do date out, but the thing is, okay. The thing is, how if we're talking about just men available that are working or stuff like that, okay, there's 50% of black men that are working. Okay, how come they're not married to women? How come these women are not choosing them?
Why it has to be on the woman to choose them when when the
It-
man is
Because,
supposed to propose to the woman?
it's because you can't beat her over the head and drag her into marriage, and plus, knowing that they're going to leave anyway because the state allows them to leave.
Why can't the man pick a woman that likes him?
Yeah, that's how come we have 800,000 more marriages.
That will help if he pick a woman that likes him, that wants
And,
him.
exactly, that's why I tell them. Okay, pick the woman best for you.
And then I got another question to ask you, Mr. BGS. So, Mr.
Okay,
BGS,
you just call me BGS. You don't
you
have to say Mister.
I know. I just have to do that.
Okay.
Okay, BGS. The question I have, since you understood the fact that, some women have to tap into their masculinity to just to come up in the world and just to live and be able to function
Okay.
and be able to be independent.
Hmm.
Why do you understand the strife of a black woman?
Yeah, I
And
do.
if so, why do you I don't know if you do, but do
Hmm.
you tell the black men on your channel to date out or go to different countries where
I,
the women are being brought up to be
if
wives?
if you if
Do you not
yeah,
have a
no, I don't. Okay, the thing
He
is,
does. He tells them to go to find other women because black
are
women
you? Oh,
are
you gonna speak for me?
Klingons.
You gonna speak for me? You
Klingons.
gonna speak for
I
I'm
me?
just
sorry.
want to
I'm
know if he
sorry.
has grace for the black women in his
Okay.
country and the way they were brought up and
And
the
and
things that they have to go through.
if you, I don't tell you what you want or what you need. Okay, if you want the black woman as she is in America, pick her. I say that 100%. Pick her, but don't cry to me when you get the problems that come along with it. Okay, because she was not trained to be a wife. Okay, you want somebody trained to be a wife, go where they are.
I thought you said that you don't understand the strife of a black
I do.
woman
I do.
in the US.
Okay, but
So why would you tell somebody,
Black,
why would you tell
black
them
men
that?
have twice the strife. We look at our race. Look at our stats. Okay, we have way more strife. Okay, Way more.
You don't think the black woman understands that and she's more reasonable
No, she's not.
and
I
she's
wish she
able
was.
to work with
I
him?
wish she was.
So what you're trying to say, no black man has had a good black
I didn't say
woman
no.
that
As a
worked with
group,
him.
as a group, you want to go down to the scintilla and percentages or what? Because we're talking in
I don't
general,
know.
right?
I find it's
Are,
very hard
are,
to
are, are,
believe.
are we talking about in general, or are we actually going to go and actually parse down percentages? Which one you
In
want to
general, I think all
do?
the black men on your channel who has had some type of good relationship, they messed up with a black woman.
No, in fact, a quarter of my folks are married
Okay.
on my group.
I don't
Okay,
think they're happy, but go ahead.
you don't think they're happy? You don't think they're happy? How do you know? I don't know. Maybe
I'm
you know
thinking
more
they're
than
not
me.
Hold on.
happy.
How do you know more than me?
I wanted to answer somebody's question. So I did grow up in Brooklyn, New York. I joined the military, and right now
Ah, you
I
joined the
do
military.
reside in
Gotcha.
California,
Okay, what
if you guys want
southern
to
or
know.
northern?
Southern California.
What county?
The
About?
Southern County, the most southern. If I have to
Oh,
say
no, San
anything
Diego.
else, then
San Diego. Okay.
yeah. Thank you for telling everybody my
It just,
location because
you know how big California's got 40 million people. They will not find your ass. Okay.
I know, but LA is even bigger than San
They're
Diego.
not gonna find your. They ain't gonna find your ass in California. I'm in L.A. Okay. They know. People know exactly my address. Okay. Thanks to certain people. What you afraid of? They're not looking for you. I just want to get a general idea. Okay. Everybody knows that California's a Latina state. Why do you think black men are actually going to Latinas?
It is. I don't
I know.
really. I'm thinking about moving. It's only like 6% black where I'm at.
Yeah, it is. The whole, it's a Latina state. That's the 6%. I think it's 5% throughout the whole state. So you're pretty representative.
Yeah, when I walk in the room, I'm probably the only black woman in there.
And well, that's your job, okay? I decided I actually wanted to actually find a job where I'm around black people, so I did that intentionally.
Creative.
That's
This
why
sir
I
here.
still live in the hood
Yeah. Why do you live in the hood?
because I want to be around black people.
You don't have to be around black people to be in the hood.
Most
I
But
the
mean, you
my
don't need to be
question,
in the hood to be around black people.
I mean, the blackest part of LA is where I'm at right now. Okay, and you have Windsor Hills and you have Windsor Hills and those rich places that are like 3 miles away. Okay, it's like anything else. Okay,
Do you like the culture?
do I like the culture? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what I don't like. Okay, I've been most of my adult life, especially in school. I've been the only. Okay, I got tired of being the only. And then get them stares when you're the only black person in the room. Okay, that look you
that's
get when
true.
you don't
I
got
hate
this
it.
one.
I hate
You
it.
hate.
I hate being judged.
That's why I'm in the hood. Okay, which is becoming a Latino hood as we speak. Okay, my
I'm
neighbor's
thinking about
Latino.
moving.
Move to Atlanta with me.
I'm thinking about it. I already got property value and equity.
Girl, you would love Atlanta. Atlanta is black as hell.
Yeah, that's the way people tell me.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the thing is, man, uh, my substitute, man, I have studied this stuff so much and compared it to with 50,000 subs, okay, compared to their daily lives with their because I have daughters and they have daughters and I got children, I got sons and stuff like that, and I studied to actually uh, compare the rates to what I see in real life, okay, because I personally know about 5,000 black women personally, okay, 5,000. I know what the hell I'm talking about. So there's very little you can tell me about black women that I already know that come out of their mouths, especially when they don't think I'm listening.
Yeah, but do you think every black woman is like, I don't know, do you think bad of black women? Like, what is your stance on them?
Um, my stance on black.
Yes.
Okay, yes, what? Guess what, man?
Yes, yes, you have a negative opinion of black
No,
women.
no,
You
I
think
don't.
black women are Klingons, aggressive, and
They are.
masculine. Go ahead.
They are. Klingon, aggressive, and masculine. They are. And you know, I mean, I don't. You can go to TikTok and pull that up all day long.
That's not true though. You can't. All right, be on a panel. You can't put that on the panel because this is be talking. But in real life, I don't think so. I find them. They mind their own business. They do their own thing. They don't be on that rah rah shit unless you go to like the club scene and you go to certain parts. And yeah, you're gonna get that. But for the most part, I find them to be respectable and they just mind their own business. Why is BTS laughing?
That's what he does. When he told me to disagree, he laughed.
Bullshit. Okay, that's bullshit.
So do you think that I am like aggressive and I'm vulgar and I'm all of this
I
on
don't.
an everyday
You're
basis
in New
when
York.
I go meet
You
people?
got it. You got gully in you from Brooklyn. Okay, you got some gully in you. Say you don't.
I do, but I don't go around walking around like that. I walk
I
around as
I
a
I, I,
pleasant,
I
happy woman.
I
Like
don't know. I don't know you like that. I can't tell. I can only tell by the thousands of women that I know. Okay.
so you're judging. So basically you're taking your experience in
Yes.
and you're
What am I? And then when I compare it to what I see online and the stats, yes.
so you have a negative connotation. So why do you want to live around them?
I was not. You
It
asked
is
me
a
that.
negative connotation around Black women. You do have that.
You asked me that question already. What's the answer that I gave you?
You said
Yesterday,
you were tired of white people.
I was tired. I was tired of being the only in the room. Right. I'd rather live with the negative shit with black people than be around white people. Okay.
All right, next question. Since you've been whatever, I don't know if you moved or anything, have you had any negative experiences with Black women out in public?
Let me count the ways.
Uh-oh. You know he's a full-time victim of black women, so
I think so.
Let
I
me
think he
count
looks
the
for it.
ways.
I don't,
Oh my God.
cause
Okay.
I've had lots of negative experiences with Black men, but I don't take my hatred. I don't have any hatred
I
though.
don't hate.
But
I got.
I don't take my experiences and make them negative and spit out venom and
Why is it? Why is it?
expect to experience that
If
from
it
every Black
if it's
man.
accurate, why is it venom?
Huh?
If it's accurate, why is it venom?
Why is it venom? Because
Yes.
I don't believe that every Black person or every person I meet is like
Why?
that. Everybody is an individual, and I can't sit down and take my experiences and put it on somebody else. That's unfair to the other person.
Everybody does. If 10 guys in a row have similar backgrounds treat you a certain way, you're gonna carry that experience with you. Okay, whether you like it or not, you're gonna carry that bias with you. Tell me you won't.
You're not supposed to. Then you live in a
Tell me you won't.
messed up world.
Tell me you won't. Tell me you won't.
No, I don't. I have learned how to heal and let things go.
So so everybody's a blank slate to you.
Yeah. I
So
have to treat everybody as such.
so
Yeah.
if you see a guy with dreads and tats and he smell like a
Well,
blunt.
obviously, I'm not retarded. I'm not gonna
Oh, but he
if
might
you
be a nice.
see a duck, it looks like a duck, it talks like a duck. It's a duck, obviously. But I'm not gonna see, I have to use judgment of character too.
And so if you see a big group of people like that, guess what's going to happen? You're going to judge the whole group.
No, I'm just gonna look at their actions and I'll be like, I probably should not walk around that area and walk away. That's common sense, though.
No, it's not common sense. People don't operate that way. Especially May. I hear May all the time. She don't even know the people.
So just like,
say you don't,
BGS.
May. Hey, hold on. Say you don't, May.
Go ahead.
Say you don't.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah. So.
But Creative, I just want to congratulate you for entering the BGS rabbit hole. Isn't it something?
I already know before he was saying more crazier stuff than this when I first came online. It was so disgusting. I wanted to come on your channel and probably cuss everybody out. That's because I wasn't healed. But I have,
Give me one. Oh, you wasn't healed, but you healed now. Give me one crazy thing I said.
Y'all used to say some very vulgar
Give me
stuff. I think
one. Listen to me. You're educated.
BGS, did
Okay.
you used to be
One. No,
around
no, no,
the
no, no, no,
Roger
no, no, no,
Report?
no, no, no. Give me one. Give me one crazy thing that I said.
I don't know. I don't remember
You
it
don't
because
know.
I don't
You
care.
can't be that crazy if you don't remember it, because I would.
But BGS, didn't you used to be around the Roger Report?
Sometimes, yeah.
You don't think he said some messed up stuff every day in his channel early in the
Some,
morning? He
some,
would be on his channel
he,
dragging
he,
black women and
he,
saying
he,
disgustful things.
he's there to provoke people. That's what he does. Okay, he does that on purpose.
And do you
I don't,
think that's right? How
I
he's
don't do that. But I don't do that. Okay,
oh.
I'm a Gnostic. Black Gnostic speaks. I'm a Gnostic. I'm a black Gnostic. My job is to be accurate. Okay, if you don't like the accuracy, I don't care. If
Okay,
I'm
okay.
if you don't believe me, my things, I'll give you my sources. Go out and prove me wrong. Okay. My thing is prove me. You don't like it. It's messed up. I don't believe it. Okay, prove me wrong. You
There's
go do
millions
your study.
of examples of women proving you wrong. So
No,
I
it's
don't.
not. No, it's not.
Yes, there is.
If
It's
there was
all over the
millions,
internet.
if there were millions of examples, then we wouldn't be in the shithole that we're in. Okay, it's not.
People are there because most of the time they choose to be there. You know,
So that means they're shitty people, right?
I wouldn't say they shitty people. I would say they just lost.
They choose to be.
They're lost in the
They,
sauce.
they choose to engage in shitty behavior, right?
No, they just have certain beliefs and about themselves and thought patterns that keep them stuck in that same predicament.
But
You laughing, but that's the truth.
oh, this is
Why you
hilarious.
laughing?
It's
You
hilarious.
don't think your thoughts become is what you think, is what you
No,
say,
it's what
that all becomes your
where
reality and what you're around every day?
what forms your thoughts? Okay, what forms your thoughts? It's two things. Okay, what is it? What do you think it is?
Your experiences, the stuff that you experience and the
What
things
you
that
are
you say.
taught in your
Hmm.
environment. Okay, your experiences come from your environment. Okay, what you're taught in your environment forms your thoughts. Okay,
Listen, we are in 2025.
and
There's so many things around you that you
eh,
can use, so many resources.
the thing in
All you gotta
2020.
do is look.
Okay, go ahead.
And
Okay,
I'm
go ahead. Go ahead.
you don't think so, BGS? All they gotta do is look. They could go to school. There's so many things that's all around them.
In 2025, you know what they say? The reason that the American education is going downhill, you know what? The biggest reason they say it is? Guess what it is?
Why?
The smartphone. You change the environment, you change the people. You change the
Okay,
environment,
and
change the
you
people.
know, and
Whoa, whoa,
another
whoa! Wait,
person,
wait a minute. Wait a minute. I missed that. Can you say that again? You said what's the biggest reason for what? I missed it.
For the education of kids to go down and grades to go down is because of the smartphone.
I would say I would agree. As a teacher, it's smartphones and gaming at home. Yeah.
Okay. What do you think to change the way people date and people can't meet each other in person no more? Where do you think it comes from?
mm,
Smartphone and dating apps. Okay, change the environment,
no,
change
I
the
would
people.
say Instagram also, Instagram and Facebook. A lot of people are insecure because they don't look like the people they see
Ah, where do they see these people most of the time?
on the web,
And the web comes through the what again?
the phone.
The phone. Ah, well, grasshopper, you have found yourself.
Yeah, but
That is.
that's because people don't know thyself. That's what it is.
How do they know themselves? They had to be taught themselves. Okay.
Yeah, then you have to go in and love yourself, and you
Yeah.
have to like be like you're a supreme being. Just because you breathe air, you got a soul.
You know
It's
how
you
hard.
laugh, but it's the truth.
I'm a Gnostic. You know how hard that is.
That's not hard
And
to me. I gotta tell myself that
no,
every
No,
single
yeah,
day.
you know how hard that
I
is.
gotta hype myself
Ask May.
up.
May can tell you how hard that is. Okay, it's not easy.
creative. Let me tell you, these kids are raised by. They start with the iPad when they 5 and 6
Yes,
and stuff. Them
yes.
tablets, and they do get into social media and they get into all kind of stuff. And I saw Generation Z, like the
Hmm.
beginning of them as a
Hmm.
teacher,
Mhm.
and the
Hmm.
shit scares me because they
Hmm.
actually tie their self-esteem, their value as a
Mm-hmm.
person to how many likes they have, how
Mm-hmm.
many people are tweeting them every day,
Mm-hmm.
if
Mm-hmm.
anybody's doing and looking. I mean, they're constantly like obsessing about their social media,
Mm-hmm.
and they would just post stupid shit just to be present. Like they're not
Mm-hmm.
existing unless they chat. It's really scary, really
Yeah,
scary.
because my youngest grandson, he's 3, right? Okay, and he's the first one I saw using, that 6'7" meme. I said, where the hell that come from? I had to look it up. He's 3. He's 3. He's not 13. He's 3. You change the environment, you change the people. It's systemic. Okay. I just did like a 2.5-hour lecture on this. Okay, with like 55 slides. Okay.
BGS, I have a personal question for you
How personal is it?
because because these people in the chat are saying stuff, and I just want to know: are you single, BGS?
I am definitely single, baby.
Okay, so my question to you is because he said have he's telling me I need to date a black woman. So I want to know, BGS, what is your experience of dating a black woman?
You want the short answer or the long answer?
I just want to know, like,
No,
how
no.
is
Go for
it?
the long one. Go for the long one.
Okay.
Let's go for the law.
Okay. Uh, I just did this. I just did this. I forget whose show it was. It was actually on the Mr. Z's channel, right? Okay. When was the first time a black girl that liked you hit you? Okay, punched you in the arm or socked you? Okay, because she liked you. Okay. Me was 7. Somebody said there was 8. Somebody said 10. One person said 5. Okay. Very common. In fact, I had a teacher who didn't believe what I was saying. Right. So he went to the girls. Okay. The girls in this class. I think the girls were like 11 years old. Right. He said, okay, is it true that when a black girl likes a black boy, she'll actually attack him or she'll hit him? He said it was like 10 black girls. They all said yes. Okay. It's called a mating pattern. Okay. That's number one. Okay. Black women are actually aggressive in mating patterns. Okay. You have to get used to that. Okay. The second thing I had to get used to is basically the disrespect, the casual disrespect that black women give you. Okay. I heard it from my grandmother. I hear it from my aunties. I hear it from my mother. I've heard it from my girlfriends. Yada 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 yada. And the thing is, you have to get used to it because they don't know they disrespect you or talking down on you. That's just normal. Okay, it's normal. Okay, but the biggest reason why I didn't get married when I could have, because I could have gotten married to my high school girlfriend, the older woman I had, my fiance who I did put a ring on. Okay, and she flipped out. The woman I had the children by. Okay, and then about 3 or 4 others. Okay, I could have been married to like
It
6
sounds
or
like
7.
you had some good experience because if you almost married one person, you had kids.
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
if
You're
you
you're
doing the
asking me
do,
why? Well, you asking me what stopped me? Okay, what problems I had? Okay, of course you're gonna have good times with the woman. Okay, but thing is, what's
I just want to know your experience. Like, was it a good experience? Like, what are some of the good
overall,
things and the bad things?
overall, especially my last one. Okay, the one that turned me into a monk. Okay, I got tired. Okay, and
Damn.
yeah. Oh yeah, I got tired. The thing is, I'm trying to tell black men, okay, black men carry a huge amount of emotional labor for our women, okay, which is backwards from everybody else. And
But I
and
think what Creative is trying to understand is you personally, did you really have such bad engagements with black women to turn you this way?
yes, I
That's
did.
what she's
That's
asking.
what term is. What term? The thing is, what I'm trying to do is tell the truth so men can make an informed decisions. Okay, these are your women, and this is how they are. Okay, and if you can if you can deal with it, because there's going to be some pluses that come on with it because you have cultural uh, synergy with that woman. Okay, the thing is, can you deal with the minuses? I couldn't. Okay, I couldn't deal with the downsides. Okay. I
So,
mean, I
what were the downsides?
the first thing I had to get straight because I came up in a family where Southern family where they put hands on each other. Okay, had to get straight. Do not put your fucking hands on me.
Hmm. I understand that.
Every single black woman I dated tried it at least once. Do not put. I said I will not put my hands on you. Okay, You ain't got to scream and holler at me, all that kind of stuff. We can talk it out like normal human beings, okay? That is not the way
Mm-hmm.
we're raised, okay? The vast majority, okay? I'm not saying everybody, but the ones I dealt with, okay? Every single one tried to put their hands on me when they got frustrated because they're used to it, okay? Uh, the casual disrespect, okay? Um,
Give me an
uh,
example of the casual disrespect.
um, casual disrespect. Okay, number one, they're talking on the phone about you, and all of a sudden you all kinds of this, that, and the others and stuff like that, and sometimes it spills over into you. Okay, if she's gonna call you names to disrespect you, or try to put you down.
Mm. Yeah, I don't like that.
Huh?
I have a question. When they try to physically attack you,
Mm-hmm.
were they expecting you to physically attack them back? Is that what they're expecting, or what do you think?
Some do, because I had a couple of girlfriends that really wanted to get out and fight. Okay, but mostly they expect you. They expected you to be hit like a kid and take it. Okay. Even though I explicitly at the very beginning do not, I said if you put your hand, you hit me, okay, okay, you may wind up in the hospital or I'll wind up in jail, okay. We'll never see each other
Yeah,
again, okay. Is that what you want? And that kept a lot of them from actually putting hands on me, okay.
I was
And then,
gonna say I like to throw hands, but I don't want to hit a man because I don't want him to hit me back. So that's
exactly,
that.
that's and
I
what I
don't throw hands. I do like pillow fight or something like that.
casual. That's what called casual disrespect, okay.
Is that casual disrespect? That's just playing around.
Are you playing is one thing, okay. If me and my woman slap boxing, it's mutual, okay.
No,
We can
that's
deal with
too
that.
much. I wouldn't fight with a man because
Sometimes, okay, if that's what you like, okay. I've had some women put up their dukes and say, "Okay, let's go," okay,
I mean, in
and they
certain
and they and they
scenarios,
and they and they think
if
and
you
they think
really
it's funny,
mad and
and it,
you pissed off and they did something, I can see myself doing it unless you know you
hit,
really triggered
hit
me.
me with a
Like,
pillow. So in other words, can he hit you with a pillow if he's really mad?
no, I think I would try to fight you if I was really mad.
You would, creative?
She
I
just told
mean,
you
I look at myself. If
she's from
something really pissed me off,
She's from
like to the
Brooklyn.
point, like
She's
really
from Brooklyn.
bad,
Yeah,
I
she's
would do
from
a lot of stuff. I'll come over, I'll flip over your desk, I'll
yeah.
fuck
Yeah,
up
I
your
see.
whole room, everything.
Dang,
I
girl,
would
you
do,
proving them right. You proving them right.
but that's just, but that's like if you
Hey,
did
hey,
something like really, really bad
I
and
love you. I
aggressive,
love you,
like
creative. I love you, creative, because the white woman would do what? She'd sulk. Cry. But not a black woman. Key your
yeah. So
car,
I would, yeah, if something
smash the
really pissed
windows,
me
all
off,
kinds.
yeah, I would.
Yeah,
There's
uh-huh,
people who have done worse than that.
Oh, what Dr. T calls pit bullying, right? Where you get pissed off at your man, you can't do nothing, stick your male relatives on him. A lot of guys get killed that way.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that.
A lot of guys get killed that way. Well, half the guys that get killed in the hood is because a woman got pissed off and sick somebody on him.
Yeah, I don't do stuff like that. But you gotta like
Yeah,
really piss me off.
you from Brooklyn. You've seen that. I know you've seen it.
I've seen a lot of things, yeah.
Hey, yeah, I know. Well,
Yeah,
that in particular, I know you've seen that. If you're from
Hmm.
Brooklyn, you're from the hood, you've seen it.
I did that with my ex-boyfriend. He did the wrong things, and I called my cousins.
Mm-hmm.
But my cousins, they got good sense. They called my dad,
Mm-hmm.
and then my dad called me, and my dad said, "You're done that relationship.
Mm-hmm.
You're done. You're done. Just so
Mm-hmm.
you know, you're done."
Mm-hmm. And if you go back, it's on you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much.
So what I'm saying, if you from the hood, from Brooklyn, okay, especially one of some of the most aggressive women in the nation, okay, you say you ain't seen this.
I never said that. I said yeah.
So you grew up there, okay. What percentage of women are actually meek, mild, and feminine in Brooklyn?
So the women there, I'ma just say the women there, they have to be like masculine. Like they just have to. Like,
So so
There's
So,
people who just try to run up on you, and then people will try to. They will try you.
so what percentage? Because you keep talking about everybody not like that, blah blah blah. Okay, so what percentage of women
I don't know what percentages, but I would say
give me
this:
a
a
gut feel.
man.
Give me a gut feel. Give
Wait,
me a gut
wait,
feel. Give me a gut
BGS,
feel. No, 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 no. No,
BGS.
you're not. No, you're not getting away from that. Okay, the vast
Why I gotta
majority.
give you a percentage?
Yeah, give me a round number. Okay, instead of not all. Okay, I don't believe in that not all shit. I'm a chemist. Okay,
Is it 50%, 70%, 90%?
50%. What?
I don't know, like 60 or
Yes, you do know.
70%.
Then 70%. Okay, we'll take 70%. Okay, the vast majority.
But I will say this: like the right man will make that woman. I'm for real. The right man will make that woman,
You,
become soft, and they won't,
okay,
they
okay,
don't have to show
okay.
that side.
I learned by being in Guatemala for 3 months, right? And catching the chicken bus and walking around in the village in the barrio, okay? That those women, because they're raised by their mother to be soft and feminine, okay? That man could be anything. He could be violent, he could be drunk, he could be anything. She gave him the utmost respect. Whether so I've seen them actually go to the bar and get him and walk him on. He's pissy drunk, okay? And get him, walk him on just as gently right on home, okay? And never
You
raise their
don't do
voice.
that for every man.
I
You do that
didn't say
for
I,
the right one.
no. I'm talking about they all acted that way. Okay,
No, I don't do that for every man.
I didn't say you did. Okay, you try to
Those women
remix.
over there, they could do
you
that.
you try to remix what I'm saying. Okay, stop trying
Okay,
to
I'm
remix what
not.
I'm saying. Stop trying to remix what I'm saying. I know that you don't. You're from Brooklyn. You ain't gonna do that shit. Okay, I already know that. And you're a black woman. On top of that, you ain't gonna do that shit. I'm talking about the way these women are socialized. Okay, the way these women are socialized. It's almost to the point where you think they're carbon copies and they're not. Okay. It's because their mothers insisted on raising them a certain way to be that kind of wife to that man and show him deference and respect.
It's not even about the mother. It's a type of environment. Maybe they had a dad that provided for them, and the environment was that they was cared for and they was treated for. You can't take that from another person
I
who had to, like, fight, scavenge, and defend for
I
themselves.
I,
It's
I went
two different types of,
I went to
childhoods you're
I
talking
went
about.
to school with very wealthy black people. Ike and Tina Turner's kids one of them was actually in my homeroom. Okay, I've seen the daughters of very wealthy people, okay, that had mama and dad, mama lived in mansions, mama and daddy were in the house, okay, very, very, very pristine environment, okay, okay. They all acted that way.
I
They
don't
weren't meek
think
and mild
so.
like the what. Yeah, I know so. You don't have to think so. I know so. I know so. I know a stark difference between how the Latinas, the white, and the black women acted. Okay, very stark difference.
White women are worse than black women ever can be when it comes to, oh yeah, white women started all of it. If we keep it real, white women have been on the revolution for a long time because white men have dragged and continue to drag and dog white women. They do. And so, like you always do, you blame, well, black women went with the white feminists. The white
They
feminists came
did.
up with all of this stuff. And yeah, black women did follow behind them in order to get rights.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
white women are the let's not get white women like they on
I
some
don't.
pedestal and they're all feminine and stuff. They're not. They're not. Matter of fact, BGS, a lot of white women prefer lesbianism to having white men at this point. They're
Oh,
70%. Yeah.
okay. Are people that were self-reported? Who's the biggest lesbian community in the United States as a group?
It's white women.
No, it's not.
70% of all
No,
of the
no, no.
Yeah,
70% of
it's white women.
homosexuals are
Yeah.
It's
white
black.
women.
Black women.
No,
No, it's
it's
not
not.
black.
I looked that up.
Black women.
70% of white women are 70% of the lesbians in America are white women. Yeah, I looked
Because
it up.
it's
You
a
remember
bigger.
that show, May? It's called
Because
The L Word.
it's a bigger number, but as a percentage, okay, reportedly, okay, 26% of black women are lesbian or bi. Okay, 26%. It's a big.
20% of black women are Of the black women population, you saying 20% is gay or bi?
A lesbian or bi. Okay, we're self-reported. Okay,
And what about the
Especially
black
with,
men?
huh? The
ooh,
black,
don't go there.
the black, the black. You want to know? 7%.
Bullshit.
It's more.
How do
It's
you know?
more than that. Because
Okay,
even my brother is in that category. So
it's
good.
self-report is 7%. Okay.
No, it's more than that.
That's the key word. That's the key word. Self-reported.
How
Black men have a
Self-reported,
stigma.
right?
how
They all in the
Black men
closet.
have a
so
stigma, and
let
they're
me
on
ask
DL. DL.
how creative, how do
Hmm.
you know?
I just told you that my brother is one
You,
also, and he
you
be going to all these parties, and he showed me a whole bunch of them that are, and I didn't even know in San Diego there's a whole bunch of them here.
you
So I'm even more
Atlanta
scared
is
about.
the whole city of Atlanta is a whole bunch of gay. We
okay.
got more gay black men in Atlanta than we have any population, and that's the truth. And let me say this, BGS, you
Mm-hmm,
do understand, and let's be honest now, intellectually honest,
mm-hmm.
academically and intellectually honest. We know for a fact there's a stigma attached to black men being homosexual,
Yes,
and
there is.
you said what you say? You said what
Self-report.
evidence that we have. Well, we can look at that brother from Florida who was running for office. They
Mm-hmm,
caught him in the bed. We
mm-hmm.
got TD Jakes. I mean, I could go on and on. Eddie Long. It's
Okay.
a whole lot of unidentified homosexual black men. That
Stacey,
man who was running for North Carolina, he was watching gay porn. I mean, I could
Stacey
go
Abrams.
on and on.
What I'm saying is, without numbers, how do you know?
You can't know, but we have evidence that there's
No,
plenty of men who are
no,
married, who are
without,
Christian, and
without.
all that. I don't care about them numbers. I'm
Well, I know
telling
you.
you
I
in
know.
real
No, no, no,
life.
no, no. Do you know all 20 million black men in the
And we
United
don't know all these
States?
women. It could be more. It could actually be
Do
more
do
lesbians than we think.
do
It
you
could be
know?
less.
Do you know all 20 million black men?
You don't, and I don't either.
Okay, so other than the numbers that are reported, how do you know?
And how do we know that it's not skewed? We haven't looked
Uh,
at the. At
how
the
you so you don't
you,
you know you
this is
don't
your
know.
trick that you do.
No,
This is
no, I'm
trick you
not.
do.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, I'm giving you facts. You're giving me what you think. Okay,
I'm just telling you that there is a lot of
and,
men who will not
how do you?
self-identify as
That's
homosexual
true.
because they are married, they on the DL. And I
Okay,
just gave you a whole list of
okay,
black men who have
okay.
been found out in public. And
Hmm.
these are the ones that only make it to public. There's a whole lot of stuff that don't make it to public.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
You asked me what were the numbers. Okay, I gave you the numbers. Okay, and I said 7%. You guys say bullshit, but things young, you got nothing to counter it except what with
I
your.
don't have a number because people don't self-report
Then,
because they want to be on the DL. So none of us
then,
have real numbers for black
then,
men. That's all I'm
then
saying. None
there
of us do.
is no proof.
There's no proof that they're low and there's no proof that they're high. I agree.
So we can only go by the numbers that are reported. Okay.
Yeah, understanding that people are not reporting
And
accurate.
the same thing with the females. It could be 80% black females that are actually lesbian or gay.
That's true. It could be, yeah, who knows?
So that's why I
But it's
don't
a
use.
lot of gay black men. That's my point. There's a lot of gay black men out
Okay.
there. A lot.
Okay. If you say 7%, just give it 10. Okay. It's just out of whack. I mean, there's 2 million gay black men. That's a lot of people.
I would say it's probably close to the lesbianism, about 20, 30%, I would say.
So in other words, especially in black culture, okay, in black culture, that means you would have what 8 million gay black men in the United States.
Okay. hmm
Okay. So where they at?
What do you mean where they at?
In other words, I know a whole bunch of gay people even in L.A. Los Angeles has the largest gay community in the nation. Okay.
And San Diego, right? And New
No,
York
no,
and
no.
Atlanta.
I don't know. I don't know
Yeah, San
No,
if
San
Diego
creative,
does have a gay
Francisco.
if
community.
San
creative.
Francisco.
It was the largest community of gay people is West Hollywood. They have their own city. Okay, it's the largest concentration of gay men in the nation. Okay,
And Atlanta. Atlanta's known.
they
And
have,
New York.
they have a large. They have the large. Atlanta has the largest concentration of what Black
Black gays.
men. Okay, we're
Black
talking about the
gays.
largest concentrations of gay men, period, of all races. Okay, it's West LA, West Hollywood.
Yeah.
In
And
fact,
also in California, y'all got a place also. It's somewhere, it's supposed to be like kind of posh or whatever. It sounds like, oh, I wish I remember the name of it. But they say that's just a whole big bunch of just gays down there.
West Hollywood.
Not just West Hollywood, it's somewhere else like out in the desert with resorts and stuff.
Palm
It's,
Springs.
yes, that's it, Palm Springs.
Okay, that's where they vacation, but that's not a big ass group of them. That's where they vacation. Okay,
Oh, they don't live there. Okay, okay.
no, okay. In fact, New Orleans probably has more than Palm Springs of gay men that they're actually going down there to live.
Okay. I just heard about gay Palm Springs being real gay,
But
but you saying they don't live there.
I'm
Okay.
saying is in Los Angeles, they have one of the biggest the biggest gay community in the nation. Okay, uh, I can see that it's a very small percentage of black men that are gay. So 7% is about right.
BGS, we know that there's more because I've been to New York and there's a whole bunch, and there's a whole bunch in Atlanta, and there's a whole lot in San Diego. So we're just saying that your numbers are misconstrued also.
How do you prove it?
That's it.
Prove it.
We just saying there's just as
Prove it.
many black
Prove
women that are
it.
gay as
Prove
black
it.
men. That's
Prove
all we're
it.
saying.
Prove it. Prove it.
Why do we need to prove it? It's all in the media. It's
No.
everywhere.
Prove it. No, it's not all in the media. Prove it.
It's everywhere. It's on
Okay.
TikTok. It's in the media. They even got YouTube channels. It's
With all the stuff I
everywhere.
said
It's
about black women,
known.
TikTok and in the media, I can use all that and actually apply to most women. Okay.
It's known, but we can move on from this conversation. Let's just know that it's just as many.
Bullshit.
Yeah, because you can't prove that it isn't more. You can't prove it either.
I can only go by what is reported. I got more proof than you.
Well, I mean, just if you look at statistics, if you don't have the full information, you don't really have data. If you don't have full information, you don't have data. Come on now, you know that's true. You know that's true, BGS. If you don't have all the data,
you ain't got.
then you really don't have any. You only got what's reported.
You ain't got. You don't have anything. Okay.
That's what I'm telling you. That's a
No, you don't have. You
that's
don't
a
have.
bad study.
It might be even a bad thing. You don't have nothing.
It's a bad study.
You don't have nothing. This study.
So if you go into a room and you say, "Hey, let's just use this example. Let's go into a room and we got all these gay black men, and we say, "Hey, we want to pretty much ask you guys some questions about being gay." The likelihood out of 100, there may be 50 that are gay, or
How
it
do you
could
know?
be 20 that are gay.
How do you
I'm
know?
giving you a scenario.
How do you
You
know?
got. I'm trying to tell you because there's a stigma. Everybody knows there's a stigma,
So
specifically with black men, because they have a belief that they're supposed to be masculine, and there's no space for them because they don't want to join the LGBTQ.
if they
Hold
don't,
on, BGS. They
no,
want to continue down the heterosexual road. They want to be respected as men, and the price they would have to pay for outing themselves is not worth it. Which is why all those men that I named who were gay, when you're in religion, you can't be gay. You want to be in power, you can't be gay. You have to have a wife. You want to be in politics, you can't be gay. And I'm telling you, that is the reason why we know that people are not going to report accurately. I'm just being honest. That's it.
If you walk into a room and with 100 black men, and ask how many are gay, nobody raises their hand. How do you know? How many are gay?
We're going to agree that the data is not correct. That's all.
I ask you a question. How do you know?
You can't know anybody's reporting accurately.
Exactly. If they don't say anything, so unless they report, how do you know?
That's what I'm telling you.
Exactly. It's the same thing could go for the black women.
Unless
you can't come on here and say that argument, but you can't have it both ways.
Black women.
Come on now, BGS.
Black women actually report 26%. Okay, self-reported.
There's not the kind of stigma attached to women.
I don't.
Maybe
it might be, but thing is, we only can go by the stats that we have.
I'll tell you what. You try this with Africans. Go among Africans or people from the Caribbean.
I know
they have a huge stigma. I bet you nobody would say they was gay.
You'll get a tire around.
And that's facts.
Right. Ain't nobody gonna be like, Watch it, boy. They not finna tell you they gay. They gonna keep that to themselves.
I know they get a tire around the neck. Okay.
So if you get, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you have biases. It's not as extreme. They be
Okay.
afraid for
But
their life in
but
Africa.
but you but
They
you,
got countries in Africa where
but,
they tell them if we get caught being gay, you're gonna get killed.
but
You know?
in other words, what I don't like, and this is something I don't like, which kind of frustrates me. Okay, y'all throw around numbers that you don't have. Okay, and when I call you out on the numbers, you want to make up stuff.
BGS, you just explained to us and you just reasoned with us and said
Hey,
that a
it does.
lot of these people are self-reported, and maybe there's not as much black
It,
men
it, it,
self-reporting as
it,
black women. And
well,
that's it. We just reasoned about that.
I gave you, and what you asked me, what's the men's number? That's when you start having a problem with it. Okay, same.
No, it's true. It's
Exactly.
true, BGS. You just want to be
No,
right.
no,
Sometimes
no,
you want to be
no, no.
right.
How do you know it's true? How do you know?
Okay,
Unless,
we'll just let you have it so
thank,
we can
thank
move on to
you,
the.
thank you,
We'll just let you have it.
thank you. Cause you ain't got shit. Okay.
But
We'll let
BGS,
you just believe. We just let him believe that it's only
Leave it alone.
seven
Leave it alone.
percent.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Okay.
Because you
Leave it
never
alone.
but
know.
Leave it alone.
Your partner might be in there.
Yeah. We
Your
dropping
we'll
it.
move on to
partner
the
might
next
be in
topic.
there.
Hey, she
Your
don't want to let it
We can
go.
partner
move
might be
on.
in there.
She a black woman. She want to be right. It's okay.
You want to be right yourself. We got that in common. Maybe it's a cultural thing. Maybe it's a black Negro thing.
If you show me numbers when I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong.
All right, we'll let you have those unidentified, unclear numbers. We'll let you have that
Yeah,
7%.
unless you got better numbers, which I asked for.
We both know those numbers. Okay, well, we'll just leave it.
In other words, you
But
don't have them. So go ahead.
I do want to push you on this issue.
Hmm.
I looked up some statistics. I posted it today,
Okay.
uh, and I tagged you on it.
Okay.
And
And the reason you did that was for what?
because this idea I found it very offensive when you did that older women versus younger women
Uh-huh.
stream.
Okay.
My argument to you, and maybe another time we'll have time to go into details. But I just want to blow that your direction, which is
Okay. What is it?
and
Get to it.
your idea about old and young women. I
Hmm.
would argue that a lot of these men are spoiled milk, and their asses is old that's trying to judge all of
What does that
this.
mean by spoiled milk?
Spoiled milk. They're past their prime. They're past their best season, and
O-
they sit like in judgment,
Okay.
and they don't need to be judging nothing because
So,
they themselves are old and past their
so
prime.
when is a man past his prime?
That's my argument. That's why I put the charts up.
When is the
When
man
30,
he's
past his prime?
negative,
30,
he
No,
30.
he's negative, he's not
no.
creative, he
Create,
doesn't want to do dates, he's lazy, he's not in shape. Do you want me to go on? He's
She
bald.
going in. She going in. She
creative.
going in.
I'm asking her a question. I'll let you know what the chart says. Please don't interrupt. Okay.
She going in though. She telling the truth.
What age is the man's prime past his prime?
I put it in the charts, and the
Not oh,
charts say that I got it.
okay,
I'm
good.
gonna tell you.
Okay.
30 on average.
No,
30 years
no,
old. Yes,
no,
it is.
no,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
No, it's not.
I love it.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I got a,
30.
I got a man in his prime with all the factors to come together for what he's actually valued for is 40.
No, no,
It is.
sir, no.
Yeah, yes,
The
it is.
time of marriage when he is high at his height and when women want to be bothered with him most is when he's 30. That's
The
when he
me-
get married. 30.
the median age, okay, the median age, which has gone up compared to the environment, okay, is for black men is 31. Okay.
I did you a favor and I even did globally so that you could see men and women globally in different countries across
Yeah.
the world.
And,
The
and I,
only place where men are getting married, meaning that's the point when women really want to be bothered with them, they
mm-hmm,
want to be bothered with them,
mm-hmm.
is when, and the only countries that have that exception are like those countries, Denmark, Finland, them Northern Europeans, they're at 37. But
Colombia,
everybody else,
Colombia.
no,
Hold on,
I got the
Colombia.
numbers.
I just okay. You look at all the countries, not just the OCED countries. Okay. Let
It's a
all
variety. Look at the chart. It's a
I
variety. It's
did look at.
everybody.
I went behind the chart and looked at them. Okay, and I looked at countries they did not show. Okay.
What country
What?
you want to show? They got Europe, they got Asia, they got
Europe is not a
Africa, they
country.
got America and Europe.
Africa, the only country that has a higher a higher uh, uh, first marriage rate, median marriage rate, is South Africa. Okay, everybody else is in their 20s. The meet
That's what I'm.
is in their early to mid 20s. Okay,
But even in America, look at the numbers for America. The numbers for America are 30,
I,
29,
I
30.
I understand, but you showed me a global map. Okay,
I showed you both. I got you the global. I got
okay,
you
may
men and versus women global, and then I got you in
may,
America.
may I
And you see that 30 is the age. Come on now.
I just did this. Okay, I just did this. There's a reason for why the age goes up in median first marriage. Okay, it
No.
depends. Yes, it does. Okay, what? No, what?
What I'm telling you is that everybody in the world, for the
No,
most
no,
part,
no.
is
Not even close.
getting married, including the
No,
United
not even close.
States, by
Not even close.
30.
No,
So
not
you, sir,
not
have a
close.
bunch of
No, no,
spoiled milk
no,
over
no,
there
no, not
that's
close.
crying and
Not
complaining
close.
about
Not even
old women when they asses are
not
old.
close. Not close. Not even close. Not even
You
close.
argue with the numbers. I got you chart. I got you numbers.
Okay, you have one chart and what maybe what you know maybe what 20 countries at best. How many countries are there on the planet?
I can go get more charts. The numbers are going to be about the
You know,
same unless you're talking about
go,
Northern Europe. Other than that,
go prove it. Okay, go prove it.
I got the. It's right there. You can look at it. Come on
I
now.
I I just went behind you and looked at the shit right after you posted it. Okay, it's bullshit. That's why I know
I'm
it's
telling you, globally, ain't nobody fucking 40 years old
bullshit.
getting married.
I didn't say 40.
Nobody.
I didn't say 40.
You try to tell them dudes they got to be 45 and
I,
50
I
and
didn't
they're
say
in
that.
their prime.
I
That's what
didn't
you
say.
tell them.
No, I didn't tell them that.
You tell them all the time. Women will find men who are in their 40s and 50s most desirable. You tell them that all the time.
No, I
And then
didn't
you
say
say they can get a younger one. Oh, okay, now you
no,
see.
I never said that. I said that's when they're the most valuable. Okay, women actually want what?
When
Okay,
do men actually get married is when they're most valuable. And that's
no,
in their
no,
30s. They're
no.
most valuable.
The thing is, and that shift according to what the environment. Okay, to the economic environment. You can actually
I
see it.
got you, BGS. You came
No, you
back
don't.
up out of this. I
No, no,
got you. I
no, you
got you.
ain't.
I
No, you
got you.
don't. No, you
I
don't.
proved you wrong.
No, hold on. No, well, you can't. You're on the fucking phone. You're on the phone. No,
I got you.
no, you don't.
I got you.
I just did this. In fact, I have a chart that said no what the median age for a man to get married, for a black man to get married, was in 1970. You know what it was?
I'm talking about right
No, no,
now.
no,
Ain't
no, no,
nobody
no, no,
talking
no,
about no
no, 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 no,
70s.
no, 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 no. There's a reason that it moves.
You
Okay.
see this creative solutions? You see this rabbit hole?
The thing is, this is
Hmm.
why I call you guys pedestrians. You do half-ass work.
What did I need to look up more then? Please tell me. I'll find
Okay.
it.
In other words, if you look at it, post-industrial countries, okay, that's when the age moves up. Okay, it's because most men, when young men in a complex society do not reach their peak earnings until they're like 35. Okay, so
Okay, on that chart, including
hold on,
including the developed countries,
May,
30 is the age.
mo- hold on, May. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to tell you something, unless you know it already. Okay,
I'm listening.
in non-industrialized country or non-post-industrial countries, guess what the median age is to get married? It's 23. It's not 31. Okay, even in the United States. Okay, United States. Okay, guess what guess what median age for a white man to get married is? 28.
I don't have to guess. I got these numbers right here.
28. It's 28.
I know. And what I'm telling you is past
Why
30, that's my argument. Past 30, you're spoiled milk. That's my point.
past
Past 30, you're
past 30?
spoiled milk as a man.
What? Okay, what is spoiled milk?
Okay, go ahead, creative list it. You got it. She knows.
Oh, I was saying, yeah,
Go
you're
ahead.
bald, you're negative, um,
Your balls? What are your why your balls?
you're
Oh,
bald, you got gray hair, you losing your hair's
at 30?
gone. You're
At
not
30?
taking care of yourself, you don't work out, you're
Okay.
not drinking water, you're
Okay.
not eating good food, you're
Okay.
negative, you don't know how to plan dates, you
Okay.
don't know how to have a conversation, you can't dress, you have no charisma. You don't
Grouchy,
care
moody.
about current events, right?
So a 20-year-old has all those.
We're saying,
That's why
yeah, if you're
that's
in
why
your
people
late,
get married at that age because they're in the prime of all the good stuff that they got to
So
offer. That's why.
if that's the case, how come women don't marry 20-year-olds?
What I'm telling you is what's normal based on the numbers is that men and women both between the ages of 20, like was it mid 20s
No.
to 30. That's what you see for the industrialized countries, but mostly it's about closer to 30 for
It,
most.
and okay. Never mind. I don't want to even argue about it.
You lost. You
No,
lost.
if that's what you want to believe, fine.
I
Okay.
know it. I know it. I got
No,
charts. I got data.
but
I got,
BGS, the
I got.
things that I
Hey,
listed,
hey, hey,
what's
hey,
wrong with the things that I
hey, hey,
listed?
hey, hey, stop. Okay, stop talking through me. Okay, I have tons of charts to tell you the exact same thing, down to the progression of wealth. Okay, I just did this. There's a reason for it. Okay, it's because a
Well,
man. Oh, hold on, a man speak.
Nobody listed
Hey,
money.
hey, 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 hey. Well, then don't listen to me. Okay, I can leave. You
we're
want to talk?
listening. Go ahead.
Okay. In 1960, the median age to get married for a man was 21, 20.9. In 2010, it was actually 28. Okay, now it's 31. Why? Is because a man's earnings is in resources is actually tied to his marriage. Okay. I actually have a chart that Sandman stole. Said a man does not even enter into his peak earnings until the age of 32. Okay, when he's most valuable to women, which is resources. Okay, resources, wealth, and intelligence. That's when he actually peaks. A man's physically doesn't peak until he's 30.
I agree. And that's why I'm saying when we look globally and we look at the United States, 30 is that age. So how
Why?
dare you
Why?
have all them old
Why?
dudes
Why?
sitting around talking trash about older women and blah blah blah.
Okay.
And this whole lie, that this red pill lie that,
So
oh, wait till you're 40, you got all your money together and you'll be the most desirable. Everybody wants you
if
when you're
if
40. That's a
if
lie.
if if
30.
if you have all your stuff together, okay, how many people have their stuff together like that at 40?
We see the numbers are 30, sir. That's all I can tell you. The
What why
number
why why
for prime marriage is 30.
what is the underlying reason for the numbers?
No, okay, let me ask you, creative.
What
Did
is
you,
the
when
under
you met
what
your,
is
hold on,
what is the
I got to
underlying
make a
reason?
point. I got to make a point real
Okay,
quick. I got
go
to
ahead,
make this
Go
point.
ahead.
Creative, when you met your husband, did you say to yourself, he has to have all the money he's ever going to have, he has to have all the education, he has to have arrived and have it all laid out and worked out before we can get married? Did you do that?
No,
When did you get
Okay,
married?
there we go.
When
There
did
we
you get
go.
married? When did you get married? Creative.
I was young, like
What age did you get married?
22.
Were you in the service?
Yeah.
What does
Guess
that
what?
have to do with it? Oh, see, oh God.
What?
He's looking for an exception to the rule
No, no,
because
no.
I'm making a point.
No, the thing is, you ask her when did she get married? Okay, when her environment actually makes a difference, right? Okay, it does when she got married. Okay, that's
But
very
the
normal.
point is that
Hey,
she didn't say you have to be a general when I met you. I'll marry you as a private. You don't have to be a general. You don't have to have three houses already. You don't have to make a hundred
it-
thousand. That was my point. Come on now.
that's very normal for her to get married at 22 in the service. Okay, very normal. The meet I would
So
if look at the median age of a woman getting married, first marriage in the service.
that wasn't my point. My point
That-
was that she did not come to a man and say you have to have your whole empire together in
Why
order
did she
for
not?
you to be married. So
Why did
you
she not?
guys making that excuse that you can't be married unless you got all
The
this money and
the
all this wealth and you got all this
the
stuff
the,
accomplished.
the
When I
no
met my ex-husband, I
uh
didn't come to him and say you got to have it all laid out. And if it takes you to be 45 before you get all that, then I'll meet you at
and,
45. Women don't work like that, sir.
uh,
That's
okay,
true.
Women actually marry. Okay, if you go look at the charts. Okay, women marriage plus or minus 3. Okay. Okay, which is different from men. Men actually will marry according to need. Okay, so if you're 45 and ain't got no kids, you're not gonna marry a 45-year-old woman. Why?
What I'm telling you is there's a reason why these guys are old as hell and cranky and mean, and they're carrying all that baggage and
Why?
stuff
Why?
like
Why?
that. And
Most of those guys of age, late age, have already been married. That you hear.
no, like you got Sir Him, he's 36 years old. He's not married. All
And
these
what,
guys are
sir,
older than
sir,
35 and they're complaining.
him, hit the link and come on up, sir. Okay.
He's 36 and he is not married.
Oh,
He's just like he's younger on your group because your group is mostly 45 and up. And
again,
they sitting around talking crap.
mo- mo-
And
most
my
mo-
thing is, what is wrong with
mo- mo-
marrying
most of my
somebody around their age?
there's
What is
nothing.
wrong with marrying a woman that's
There is
40?
nothing wrong with marrying a man around
So
your age.
why would you say that?
I didn't say that. It's just her making this.
You did say
No,
that.
no, I didn't. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I said, why
Man,
do you
didn't
hey,
you
hey,
just
hey,
say
hey,
that?
hey, 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 hey. I know what I said. I said if the man marry according to need, if he's 45, he wants to have a family, he's not gonna marry a 45-year-old woman, will he? Why? What do you think that is?
You trying to say she can't have kids?
It's gonna be a 45-year-old woman is gonna be very hard for her to actually have kids with one egg left, okay?
We already know
There's
that.
a lot of
There's no
women.
reason for a woman to be. There's no reason for a woman to be marrying late
So
and
so
getting kids late. We already know that. But my point is,
that,
you
that
try to act like the
no,
norm.
my point was, what did I say? My whole statement, right? Men get married for need, okay? If he has no kids and wants to get married and start a family, he's not going to do it with a 40-year-old woman.
My point is, why are they past their prime trying to get married? This makes them cranky. This is why they got baggage. This is why they be talking crazy. That's my point to you.
Hmm.
These dudes you talking about is spoiled milk. And that's why they carry
See?
on the way they do. And they talk crazy and they judge women by numbers and all this stuff. They are cranky and old, is what I'm telling
No.
you. When
It's
you're 30 years
it's
old and you're
bullshit.
27 years old,
It's
you're not going to act
bullshit.
like
That's
that.
bullshit.
It's true. When you're 27
Bullshit.
and
It's
28, hold
bullshit.
on, here goes
It's
Sir Him. Let me
bullshit.
pull him up. Add to the stage. Okay, go ahead.
Asking why he's not married.
Why you not married, Sir Him, if you don't mind?
I don't have a need for a wife. I already have my kids,
Ah,
That
and
makes
and then on top of that, I haven't met a girl that convinced me enough that it will be worth it.
so
Because
so you already
everybody's breaking up,
you already have kids. So what do you need a wife for, right?
right?
Yeah.
And
so.
they're older.
Wait,
So
And
I have a
they're
19 and a 17-year-old. So I
were
don't
you
even need a stepmom.
so were you ever married?
wow, you had your kids super young.
Were you ever married?
No.
Okay. So he doesn't have a need for a wife. What did I say? I said men get married for what? Need. What did he
They
just
get
say?
married for love. Some people get married because they
Some
want
people
to.
do.
They want to.
Most men. Okay,
They're in love.
the vast majority of men get married, especially black men, get married for what? Need.
So, Sirhan, would you get married for love if you found the love of your life or found somebody who you truly cared for? Would you marry her?
As long as there are other things to go along with it. Because if she could be my girlfriend and I could love her, and we
Mm-hmm.
could live together and have
Mm-hmm.
a whole happy situation.
Mm-hmm.
But so
But
you
the
would
but,
live with her, but you wouldn't marry her?
well, she would live with me. But yeah,
Why should he marry her?
Why you wouldn't marry her?
Why should he marry her?
Why shouldn't he? What do you mean?
In other words, he doesn't want to have a family. Okay.
I mean, if he really loves her and something was to happen to her, wouldn't he want her to be there for him to
if
take
something was to
care of
happen to
him?
me,
Yeah.
if something was to happen to me, would I want something to take care of her?
Would
Sure.
you
I mean,
want? Would you want?
that's what life insurance policies are for. That's what
Mm-hmm.
other kind of situation, like what do you call it?
You know what?
No.
I don't
Also, if
think
when you're married, you get
I
the
know.
higher social security, you get other benefits from your job. There's a lot of good things that happens when you're married. When you're married, you become one. Why are you
until she
laughing
breaks
for?
up.
That's not
Until
a
she
joking
breaks up with
manner.
you in 3 to 5
In my
years.
job, I
Yeah.
go from home to home and I sit down with people and they get screwed up because they wasn't married.
Yeah, well,
She sells insurance. She knows.
I know.
Yeah, but Social Security, that's like what 75% or 50% of the husband's total benefit. So that's not even enough to do anything, man.
No, if you something would have happened to you, she will get the higher social security. So if yours is higher, she'll get yours.
Okay. I said men get married for need. Okay, and a lot of men get divorced. A lot of older men get divorced right now. Okay, so they don't get all that.
But this is not all men. So this is
Most
because
men.
again, I'm in a
Most.
state that's only what 6% black.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay,
when I
okay,
go
okay.
from home
Well,
to home, a lot of these men who are married to their wives for a
Mm-hmm.
lot of years, they're in
Mm-hmm.
love with their wives.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them don't have kids and
For
they've
for
been
for
married for a long
you
time.
don't
for
talk to him behind the
for
scenes.
for a lot of years, huh? So how many years are we talking?
Over 30, 40 years.
30, 40 years, right? Okay. Okay. And the vast majority of people get divorced well before that, don't they?
Yeah, I understand that, but the people I'm seeing, they're still married.
You see, you're talking about a fraction of the people.
A lot of people where I'm at, the state
BGS,
that I'm in.
Okay, well, I have a
BGS, you just don't
statistic.
believe in marriage. You have a
I
negative
have a
idea about marriage.
okay, so I have a statistic that I can throw out.
Mm-hmm.
My mom had 5 boys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, out of the 5 boys, 4 had kids, and two of them was out of wedlock, 2 of them in wedlock.
Mm-hmm.
So only what is that? 40% got married.
Mm-hmm.
80% had kids.
Mm-hmm. Very common. Very common. Okay. It's not why I believe in marriage and not marriage. The thing is that okay, I didn't get what I needed to actually get married. Okay. That's why I didn't get married.
I don't want to say something mean, but I was gonna say something mean,
Go
but
ahead and say it mean. I can say something mean back.
I was gonna say it's only in our black limited mindset that we got these fucked up relationships
You
that
don't.
we
You must not
believe
know
the
white
things that
people.
we believe. That's what I was gonna say. Because I go in many communities and they're in loving relationships. Some of them don't have kids and they've been together for a very long
Okay.
time and
So
they
so why
build
are so
wealth
many white
together.
people? So why are so many white women online crying about not being in their loving relationship?
Yeah,
I don't know, because when
currently,
I go
because they learn
around
from
and I'm
black
talking
women.
to people who are in their 60s and 50s, and I'm
60s.
seeing
Yes, yes.
really good relationships.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
ones
those
that
are all
survived.
boomers.
Yeah, those survived. Yeah. The last good generation for marriage.
BGS, that's not true.
It is true.
That is not true.
Prove me wrong.
That is not true.
Prove me wrong.
There are plenty of Generation Z that are already
Prove,
well on their path to
prove.
being just like that. Plenty of
Okay.
Generation Z.
Uh, Generation Z.
No, I'm sorry, not Generation Z, Generation X, not Generation Z.
And
My bad.
the last good generation was
X.
boomers. Okay.
Exes were all over the place.
Yeah. The,
Let's hit
the
or miss.
divorce rate shot up. The automatic rate shot up with that.
Your voice went out a little.
I said X in Generation X, the stats actually shot up. Okay, out of wedlock births, uh, 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 divorces, marriage, all that stuff shot up with X.
Including
Okay.
second divorces.
Exploded with X. Yeah,
Sir Him, how in the hell did you get a 19-year-old and you 36? How the hell do you pull that off?
Because I was having a lot of fun when I was younger.
in high school. Yeah, they have sex in high school.
So how old were you when you had a first kid?
17.
Yeah, that's why I said that
17.
was super young. That's
Yeah,
wow.
it's
That's
just,
just wild.
it's
Your
wild
sperm
now.
just started. Shit.
No,
Golly.
come on, good grief,
That
sperm
shit is
start.
wild.
Good grief.
But
Okay.
Why you say good grief? That's true. The shit just started working at 17. Golly.
No,
Are you a
no,
man?
I
Are you
didn't. I
kidding?
that
didn't.
is wild. I
I lost
can't
Are you
my. I
even.
kidding?
lost my virginity at like 13, 14,
Yeah, I know, man. They don't know.
Wow.
They
and it
don't know.
was the older chicks too.
Yes.
Were you able to be in your child's
What
life
you
when they were
mean
younger?
older women?
Older than him.
Yeah.
How much older?
Before I turned 18, I think the oldest was maybe 24, 25.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay, not huge. Okay, okay.
That's huge.
That's
That's
a lot, but it
That's a
ain't
lot
huge.
when you're a teenager. That's a lot, baby.
Yeah.
that's still older. I still don't like that. I find
And,
that
and and then
disgusting.
and then on top of that, I had to duck a teacher or two.
Hmm.
You know,
You
I, was,
did?
I was 23. I had a 42-year-old girlfriend.
He was passing out dick. Wow.
That's very
Wow.
common.
just
Very common.
it's just what comes your way, man.
Yeah, what comes your way. Very common.
Mm.
Where were your
Yeah.
morals at? Why didn't you tell them women to leave you alone?
He's a kid
And why didn't you tell your mom about that or something
because he
about
wants
how
some
to?
pussy.
Hey, listen, when you
Any
wake
any
up,
You're
when
any
you
right,
wake
any
and
up,
question? Any
it's the
questions?
fucked up environment and the men who
hey,
put that in his head
when
and
you
his
wake up with
homeboy.
a hard
You,
on, you need a way
you,
to get rid of it.
you get rid of it. Yeah, fuck the environment, raining, hailstorm. There's some pussy
Yeah, but
available.
nobody
Yeah.
Go on,
taught
don't
him
fuck.
about his body and how his
I know
Yeah,
body's
how
a
it worked. I
temple
went
and
through
what
health
not to
class.
do.
they teach you that twice.
He
No,
knew
Yeah.
he didn't
his
care.
parents
He
didn't
knew.
teach him.
He
Yeah,
knew he
he
didn't
knew.
care.
He knew. He knew.
Hey, my kids were on purpose. I knew exactly what I was doing. I
Okay.
regretted it later, but
Yeah,
Creative. Once a man get his first bit of coochie, he go foolish. They never the same after that. That's the truth.
of course. That's why I said
I
always
mean, once you got your first orgasm, you stop playing around with it.
the thing is, I told my son this, didn't take, but I said, bought him a box of condoms at 14. I said, if you always use them, don't have to worry about it. Once you take that motherfucker off, it's over.
Yeah, it's over with.
It's over with.
It's over
No,
with.
I
It's
told my son
over.
that
It's over.
I told my son that his body is special, and if you're gonna have sex, make sure you do it with somebody who's
Good,
special, and
good
you
luck.
wear a condom because that's how you
But
get the
listen,
woman
what's the
pregnant.
definition of special? Because a
Good
woman can
luck.
be a whole lot of things in certain moments, you
She
know?
had, oh, you know what, Ma? I understand what you said, but she had a fat ass, though.
Yeah. And she said, and she said, yeah.
And she said yes. Testosterone is a motherfucker,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, it is.
And y'all
Yeah,
see why you see this man, and y'all.
I do. I
That's
do.
why
I
I don't
see.
feel bad for these men. I really don't.
But you can't
They
control it though.
deserve every fucked up relationship they got. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
So how about the women?
Right. What's the excuse?
Their excuse.
I
Just
would say that they chose that too.
because I
Yeah,
love
because
him.
yeah,
Because I
because
love
my ex told me she wanted to cut school and come specifically to my house
Oh
specifically
God.
to do something.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that.
She approached me.
And you said yes. You acting like you the
he
victim.
he wanted.
That's
He's
good.
not a victim. He's a
Was I supposed
volunteer.
to say no?
He's a
Yeah, I
volunteer.
didn't
Yeah,
say
you
no.
have some morals and be like, "Oh, school is
Oh,
important
oh,
to me,
please.
and
As
I
a
got
kid,
grades.
Morals.
I don't think I
as
want to do
as
this."
a kid, come on. As a
What's
kid, are
immoral?
you kidding?
Oh wow.
Exactly. You don't know what
Oh
that
wow.
is.
A hard
I
dick
And
was
has
I
people
no
was
wonder
morals.
why you don't
Hey,
get chosen.
sir
Who
him.
want to choose somebody
A
who
hard
just said
young
that?
dick
What is
has no
immoral?
morals. Okay, a hard young dick has no morals.
Hey
None.
AB, what's up?
no morals, just missions.
Outcomes, literally.
Literally.
But do y'all see?
And
Y'all
Mhm.
do
BGS,
y'all
You could
see?
BGS want to know
No,
why
you
your
could
no, it's no,
community
it's
literally
is
not.
the
No, it's
way
not.
it is today. You
It's still that
answering your
way.
own questions. You seeing it right now play out.
Right. I agree. Mm-hmm.
Laugh now.
The thing is, what I would love, and they do have the technology, give the young men the pill instead of
What?
the women. Yes,
What he said?
give young men the pill, birth control.
Yeah,
Wow.
they do have that
That's
now. With
is that it? Isn't that self mastery?
Nah, fuck self mastery. We know how
hell
that works.
no.
We know
That's
how that
too
works.
hard.
We know
Wow.
how that works.
Do you see this? There's no self mastery.
At
I know
17,
they,
self
they
You
mastery at
can't master
17.
yourself. You can't master your urges.
these men created their own situations. They choose all this
How
stuff, and then they want to be
how
victims in the end.
how long does
We're
it take?
seeing that on display
How long
She
today.
does
did that to me.
how
Oh my
long does it
God. Look what
take to
she
get?
did.
How long
And
does it
that's
take
why
to
I
get to
don't
self
date them.
mastery?
And this, that, and the
How
third. Oh
long
my
does it take to
gosh.
get to self mastery? How long does it take?
BGS, everything is one choice of
How
decision at a
long does
time.
it take? How long?
2 seconds, a choice and a decision.
Self
Two
mastery. How long?
seconds, two
No, it's
seconds.
bullshit.
Hey man, it took the pandemic for me to be able to say no to some girls.
You know what I said? Remember when I
That's
said
sad.
that?
How old are you?
Sir him.
How old are you?
Remember when I said that?
He's
Remember I said
36.
Mhm.
remember I
Yeah.
said that?
Yo, and this is why Shira Seven. That's why Shira Seven. That's why her message reigns truth. And I ain't mad at
Yeah,
the girl.
I've been
You
single
know
for the
what, Shira
past 10
Seven?
years.
You keep teaching and get your coins.
I want every woman to actually in the United States to actually go transactional, market forces,
Yeah, they
and,
don't want that.
and let the market take its way.
Now,
Exactly.
BGS, what are we supposed to do? What is the black community supposed to do with somebody like Sir Him? He's already spoiled milk. He spilled his milk. He already got kids. What use is he to the black community? You see what I'm
And it
saying?
took him
but I've
until
raised
what?
my
You was
kids, and I took care
32
of my
to say
kids.
no.
He's
You had to be 32 to finally say
he's
no.
already done his deed for God and country.
No, he hasn't. He can't be a husband because he
I
already
replaced
got
myself.
kids.
Why
No,
does
that's
he
not the goal. That's not the goal. We talked about
why does he need to
we
be a
talked
husband
about
now?
family units.
Why does he need to be a husband now?
We need family units. We said that
Wow.
Why
earlier.
does he need to be a
Didn't you
husband
just
now?
came on here and talk about the black boys and the beefing and this, that, and the
You
third?
see, you see, you see,
Yes, it's a very
Chris.
specific
May,
question.
why
It's a double talk. It's a double talk.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
stand. I
why does
can't.
You gotta let them talk, though. You gotta let them talk, and they'll tell the truth.
why does he need to be a husband, May?
Because you said that black boys need to read at the level, and in order for them to do that, they need to be given to their fathers in a family for the father to help raise them in
May,
the
I think you
family.
got somebody in the back room.
Sir him. Say they actually remix.
May, I think you got somebody in the back chat.
Okay, thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
How they remix
What's
stuff?
up, AB?
What's up?
Is that a remix stuff?
Oh yeah, it goes in one ear, gets remixed, and comes out the mouth.
Nope.
What did I actually say, man?
You got two women being logical, and y'all can't handle it.
What did I actually say? Verbatim. What did I say?
I asked you specifically, do you believe that black men and black women should have a family and a marriage? You said yes, that's the best outcome. Now you sitting here telling me how this 36-year-old man who spilled his beans early on doesn't need to be bothered with marriage or being anything to the community because he already got his kids. That's wrong.
Because he already has
That's
his
wrong.
kids. In other words, whatever he was going to do has already been done. He doesn't need to be a husband now.
So you telling me that he's too old to be a husband?
No, I'm saying
he can't have more kids. He can't be contribute to society.
Does he want to have more? You want to have more kids, Sir Him?
Do you?
No, not really.
That's why
I'm still debating it.
What is
not really.
What is the principle for actually being married and being a committed marriage? To do what?
Raise your kids.
Raise your
That's
kids.
the reason why I stayed with my ex for so long.
That's the only it's not just to raise your kids. It's not just to raise your kids. It's to be a patriarch. Excuse me. It's to be a patriarch to a larger family.
Bullshit.
Yes, to be a patriarch in a larger family. And also to be a leader in your community and set the tone for the community as that's a norm. That's part of it.
Bullshit.
Yeah. All of that.
But he's already raised his children. The reason for marriage, okay, is to raise children. That's what it's created for.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all are tossing all these men who are spoiled milk into a system.
Yeah.
And you're complaining about that same system not being functional. Do you see that, BGS? Do you see that?
With a bunch of chicks running around with rotten eggs, okay?
AB is spoiled milk too. AB is spoiled milk.
They got a whole bunch of chicks with rotten eggs.
AB is spoiled milk too.
Rotten eggs and bad attitudes and ill-tempered.
Mm-hmm.
You are bringing a whole bunch of dudes that are past 30, and they're talking about something they're not even going to do. So
I can still have kids if I want to have kids.
No, we're talking about marriage. Marriage, proper family life.
I can get married if I want to get married.
Yeah, I'm sure this time.
Well, look at you. You're 36 and you still ain't made your mind up about what you want. You spoiled milk.
Just finally said no at 32.
It's because I don't want. That's because I don't want to start over. I've already
That's right.
gone through the
He's
gauntlet.
already gone through it. Okay. So he would be amenable to actually coupling with an older woman.
He's not. He's
Can I?
not going through anything. He didn't get married.
I
He didn't go through
I
nothing.
don't know. I feel like Sir
so
him should date somebody younger than him. That's just me.
Sir
I don't
him
think.
is
I think he
I,
should date somebody in their
he's old.
20s.
He's old. You
That's.
date somebody in your 20s, she's gonna want to have kids.
Yep.
I think so. Because mentally, I think 20. Somebody in their 20s
That's
would
why
be good.
I have my kids. I didn't date nobody in their 20s. They already had kids. I want to start over.
yeah, but I told y'all the last time I was up here that I date the full range from 20 to like 46 because they still
Yeah.
kind of look good.
I
at
know, but
46.
you said you can't say no until you was what, 32?
No, he said until COVID.
That was like 4 years ago.
Oh
5.
yeah, being in the side that make you realize you didn't need the. Well, yeah.
Yeah. And I actually said that. The thing is, okay, well, that goes in a whole nother. I don't even feel like going through that stuff because you guys.
Y'all are contributing to the dysfunction of the black community. That's what I see in this conversation.
Oh,
Y'all are
What's
They
contributing.
are. That's why I don't be studying them. Yeah.
Don't watch me, okay? I'm not talking to you anyway.
I
Yeah, but
don't
would y'all
watch
feel?
you.
But
You
y'all feel the
talking
real.
about us, so we gotta
Listen,
watch
listen,
you.
listen.
No,
You
you
talk
don't have
about
to.
us, so we have to. Yes, we do.
Am I wrong though?
Man, come on.
Am I wrong?
I think y'all want to go out of y'all way so bad to just blame black men for
Yeah.
all the problems and ills of the black community.
Nobody
But
was blaming.
if I
We talking about taking accountability.
and I've raised my kids and I took my accountability.
Yes,
But
I
what
did.
I'm
And I
saying
respect
is
that,
the
sir.
but what you're failing to realize is this. Most of the women that I've dealt with, especially sexually, have all approached me.
Hmm.
Whether they were married or in a relationship or single. They've all approached me.
And you gave them that dick. Now what?
Hey,
Exactly.
man.
See, you're not taking it. You're a victim. They approached me.
I'm not
It
saying I'm a
was
victim.
me.
I'm
It was
laying
me,
out the
man. It was
scenario.
me.
Sir, him. Okay, if you like me, you probably turn down way more than you actually accepted.
Yeah.
Maybe black women are rapists. Maybe we just running around here raping niggas. Are we
especially
raping
when
niggas? Is that what's going on?
No,
Especially when
it
I worked in
happened
the
to
call center.
him. It was him.
Yeah, but they do baby trap though.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
And you acting like men don't baby trap
I've had a
women.
few.
Men can't
Ha
baby
ha
trap.
ha,
Man
BGS.
a man can't baby trap you.
Yes, they can.
AB, have you been being raped by a whole bunch of women you didn't want to be bothered with? They just taking dick from you. Does that happen to you too? Are you a victim?
So how do you so you equate women approaching men as rape?
Yeah.
Y'all are acting like you don't have no part, and they just women just coming, just jumping on it and taking your
That's
dick.
what
You
What
didn't
I'm
have no
saying
choice.
is all I'm saying is they
Sam,
offered
you
and
said
I
they was
accepted.
approaching me. That's what you
Yeah,
You
they
did.
offered, I accepted.
Can you
That's
guys
not rape.
you guys talk over each other like that? Can you guys
I'll
understand?
No.
mute. I'll mute.
I'm asking you a question because you guys keep doing it. Because I can't understand when you guys come in and start talking over him. Okay, I can't understand not a word. I'm just asking.
No, I'm quiet. We listening to him. He can speak.
Go ahead, Sam.
Tell us
Okay,
about your race.
so the
They can't help
what?
it. They can't
Okay,
help it.
so the question that I asked is, do you equate women approaching men as women raping men? Because you started saying the whole rape word all of a sudden.
Yeah.
The answer
No.
quickly, the answer is no. I do not,
Yeah,
but the
no.
way that you made it sound like you don't have choices, that's all.
How
No.
he never said that.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that they offered and I accepted.
Exactly. So you played a part. We just saying accept your accountability. You said yes to it.
But the dynamic is
them
they were
also.
choosing. They were choosing.
He's trying to say he didn't force himself on them. That's what he's trying to say.
Exactly.
That's what he's trying to say.
Okay, and we acknowledge that, but he said
No,
yes
you didn't.
also.
No, you didn't. Didn't acknowledge.
It takes two people to tango, doesn't it, or
Yeah,
doesn't?
men always say that. Okay, black men
Okay.
always say that because the state's gonna come after you.
Right.
Yeah.
You will be held accountable one way or the other.
And I got a few of those
Yeah,
calls.
it's
I
gonna
think
be-
I'm pregnant.
Hey! I'm late, Nate.
Uh-huh.
How you know it's mine?
Right. Like, you've been dealing with old boy too, right?
Anyhow, That's another
And
reason
I
why
don't feel
that
bad
you
for
know,
them. That's why I don't feel bad for nobody.
you know the game is the game, baby. Okay, you
Yep.
play the game. You can't
Yeah,
be mad at the game.
yeah. I think you're just refusing to see the other side of female nature,
We
creative.
don't care. It's always our fault. Okay.
We got up on here and we agreed to it. May,
No,
didn't you agree? And we sat here and we said both individuals.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
But see, BGS has he has this rabbit hole he has this narrative
what
that
rabbit hole?
this brother has been working on for years, building this whole fortress,
What?
has placed black women at the center of the universe as the problem, the scourge of the earth.
What?
So every argument
Let
has to put black women at fault. That's kind of where he's been,
okay. Let me ask you guys because these are two of my subs. You guys actually get that from me when I actually talking about women?
No.
No.
Well, you did say that you
I mean,
would rather the men
I'm
go to
I'm
a
not
different country where
I,
the
okay. What did I actually say?
I'm saying it. Can I say it, please?
Verbatim, please.
Yeah, you said you would rather the black men go to a different country where the black women were raised to be wives.
If
That's what you
if
told us.
if that's what they want.
Yep.
but you make sure that they want something else because you put it up
No,
like
I don't.
you got
Yeah, you
this
said the black
Klingon
women they got
masculine.
attitude.
Hold on, one second. You said you got Klingon aggressive masculine black women. If you can deal with that, then try it. Best of luck to you. But then over here, you have these amazing women who are born to be wives. So just choose. I'm being very neutral here. I'm not being biased.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
what you do.
Okay.
It's not for the
Sir him.
competition.
Sir him. Okay. What age did a black girl hit you because she liked you? What age was that?
For me, I think it was middle school,
Oh, middle school.
sixth
Late.
grade, sixth grade.
6th grade, 12. Okay. You. What about you, AB?
Yeah, probably middle school.
Okay. Me was 7, and she asked me for some dick.
Damn.
Hey, but to be fair, the school I went to, we was all like sheltered and late. When I transferred to another school, I was like sent to a whole new world because they was ratchet.
And when I was actually sent to a mixed school, okay, the first thing a white girl, if she liked me, would do is she would actually tell me her name and introduce herself.
These same white women that come from a lineage of feminists and lesbianism. Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
same ones.
Sure.
Same. Still to this day.
They usually introduce themselves. That is true.
That is true. They still do.
AB, why don't you have a white woman then? Since they so perfect, why you ain't married 20 years to a white woman?
That's what I'm saying.
You know what? If I could go back and do it practically, I would. Got to get them out.
There we
Got a
go.
white woman.
I got an answer why I'm not married to a white woman.
We're much further along. Okay.
I don't think so,
Also,
BG.
white when I turned it
I
down.
think so.
Hey, BGS,
Well-
I did get an offer from a white girl back in high school. I turned it down because I already happened to ask a black girl out.
Nah, I got I got it. I started getting
Yeah, I'm
it.
still working on my white cocoa over here. You know, it's a lot of them.
Okay.
What you mean?
Where you at this time?
Hey, but
Y'all already know where I'm at.
Yeah, for me, I think I first dealt with a white girl when I was 16 before I started dealing with my kid's mom.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason why I'm not dealing with her is because her dad said I'm open-minded, but I'm not that open-minded.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Right.
So let me take you up.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm playing, but
Nah,
the
you
option
ain't
is
playing.
there for me.
I mean,
you
if I was
ain't playing.
attracted to white women, I probably would have, but I'm not.
AB, I want to know why you're not in a 20-year plus marriage with a white woman since they so good. Why?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Come on, AB, come on.
Because I didn't find a white woman I wanted to be in a relationship with like that.
But all of them are so feminine, so beautiful, and so perfect. And they're
And they
all
talk
made to
to
be
you so
wives.
nice.
We didn't
And,
say
you
that.
know,
We didn't say that.
I've never said that.
We say
Y'all
that.
see how y'all back up? Y'all see how y'all back? You
you like
juxtapose.
being
No, hold up. Wait a second. Y'all juxtapose white
Ain't
women
no hold up.
to
No,
black women.
we know what we said. We know what we said.
Yeah, May, you like being hyperbolic.
She
You
is.
have
She,
a
she, she's
bad
kind of
tendency of
can't
that.
help it.
Whatever.
Sign language is her call
Yeah,
sign.
yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
You must have like a thesaurus near you because you keep adding stuff and
Oh, this comment. I got aunts like her, so I'm used to it. Just
Yeah,
like
I'm used to you,
Jesus Christ.
BGS. I'm
I know
used to you too.
you should be.
Mhm.
Okay. You should be. We come from basically the same roots. Okay. You should be. Oh, I
Yeah,
know.
but just to throw
My
something
grandma
else
was
in
like
there.
that. Okay.
Yeah, but just to throw something else in there. Another reason why I probably at least won't be married here is because I have taken a trip to Colombia. Well,
Well,
I've taken 3 trips to Colombia.
what are they like down there, Sir Him? What's the difference?
They're totally different. I've never been treated
Yeah,
so
here
nice in
we.
my life.
Oh God, here we go with the
So
lies.
so pray tell us more, Sir Him.
Well, that's too R-rated, but they're
Okay.
nice.
Colombia, yeah, the Punani
They're
is
nice.
down there, and it's probably the best in the
Yeah.
world down there in Colombia. Anyway,
Yeah, but they're super
BGS,
friendly.
BGS.
They're
Can I
super
guess?
friendly. I
Can
made
I
friends
guess?
real quick,
can you
and
Okay.
I still talk to them to this day.
mhm.
You
can
know,
can you guess about what, baby?
What he's gonna say? Let me guess. They cook you a meal and they rub your head and they say "poppy" all the time. They fuck on demand.
well,
They whisper and shit. They don't talk till talk to. What else?
I'll tell you. Well, I'll tell you the main reason or the main difference that I've seen is the last time I went down there. I stayed for a month,
Mm-hmm.
and about 2.5 weeks in, I got sick. I
Mm-hmm.
had a real bad sinus infection. Couldn't really breathe, couldn't really talk, couldn't eat, couldn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And a girl that I just met like 2 days prior
Mm-hmm.
messaged me. So I told her I was sick, and she was like, "Do I have any food?" I told her no, and she said that she's going to bring me some food,
Mm-hmm.
and she did, and she stayed with me
Mm-hmm.
and nursed me back to health for like 3 days,
Mm.
and then cleaned my apartment, washed my clothes,
Oh,
and
Did you
treated
pay her some money?
Sound feminine to me.
oh,
to do that.
she has,
No,
she has to be paid. Mm.
Do you pay her some money?
what I
Interesting.
did was she got sick right after, so I let her stay with me, and then I nursed her back to health.
Mm.
It was reciprocal, and me and her still talk to this day.
And the
Hold
thing
on.
and the thing is, and because I've seen, I think it was it was actually a TikTok, right, where she's actually trying to go with her mother, right? Um, they had finished cooking or cleaning up the kitchen. She asked her husband actually sweet, and her mother-in-law said, "No, no, 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 it's our job. No, 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 no."
Mhm.
Hit him and say, "Put the broom down."
So
Okay.
wait a minute, Sir Him. Are you
Oh,
Yeah.
saying?
that's La Suegra. I think that's La Suegra.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Sir Him. Are you saying you got reciprocity?
Okay. And the
Well,
thing,
more than that, she did it first.
and the thing is, the way they talk to you, okay, is completely different than a black woman talking to you.
They barely speak English. Come on. They don't even
No,
have to
it's
talk to you.
it's the
No,
And
no
tone.
it's
hay
a third
problema
world
conmigo.
country.
It's
It's
the
a
tone.
third
No hay
world
problema
country.
conmigo.
It's the tone that they use. Okay.
What's
It's
the
a
matter?
third
You
world
can't compete?
country.
It
You're an
doesn't.
American. You're
It
a
does.
walking
Second
brick.
world.
The
So what
white
are you
women
saying?
don't
You
talk to
can't
you the
compete
same
with
way
third
either,
world
and
women?
they're raised in this country too.
It's
Mm-hmm.
a
But y'all
third
ain't
world
getting white
country.
women. Y'all ain't picking white women though.
Okay,
Make it
but
make sense.
It's
the Nigerian chicks that I talk to,
yeah,
they still talk to me nice too.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
culture.
because you got money. You American.
Oh
Listen,
gosh, here we
you
go.
could bring me over here.
It's true.
Okay,
I'm
It's
gonna talk
true.
to you
okay,
nice all
You
day,
know,
I
24/7. I don't give
okay.
a fuck.
I make more than most of the black women around me, and they don't talk to me this
Mm-hmm.
nice.
yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the thing is,
Well,
you know, well, my son dates Latinas, right? You can
mm-hmm.
tell the difference between the two cultures. It is what it is. Okay.
Well, my question is, what's the issue with y'all? Why y'all worrying about us looking at foreign woman? Are you afraid you can't compete?
Now,
No, because I could go to the islands and get me a foreign man. who
Oh,
treat me
really?
nice and that could cook and who could do all of that. So
Yeah, women can do the same
Yeah,
shit.
but that's because
Honestly,
you have
yeah.
that's because you have
and
money.
and
You
he
have
could
money.
pipe
You're
me down
American.
really good, and he got those muscles. So
You're
Okay.
gonna pay for it though.
I ain't paying
Y'all
for
gonna pay
nothing.
for
And
it.
guess what? I ain't got to
Everybody
pay
pays
for it.
for it.
I ain't got to pay for shit too, cause he likes me.
You,
Uh-huh.
hey, it's
I,
better. It's
I, would-
better
I would
than
like
Uh-huh.
I would like to say this. I would like to
10
say
cents a
this.
day.
I would like to say this. First of all, you sit here telling a tale of a short term circumstance of a tourist who's a weekend warrior. So let's not forget
I
that.
was there. I
And
was there for a month.
let me finish.
It's bullshit, but let us
I,
finish.
and let me say this. Not only were you a weekend warrior, you got a slave treatment from a stranger. So I would be very hesitant to trust a woman that becomes an instant slave and giving gratification to a
Okay,
whole
so
fucking stranger. And then the third thing is this. Y'all do
mhm.
realize that anytime you are with somebody for short periods of time, it's always
And,
sweet. It is most of the time,
and,
okay?
and, and
That's true. Yeah,
that's your
what May
warning.
said. That's true.
Stay away from these foreigners and come back to your woman.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody is saying that. We're not
I'll,
saying that.
I'll, I'll,
We're
I'll
just
take
telling you
that
to be
chance.
smart
She
and
just
be logical.
my,
You know,
my son
that's it.
has dated Latinas for the past 20 years. There's a huge difference in the ways they talk to you and their culture. Okay, huge.
Is he
hmm
married to one?
Yes,
I,
Okay, so I'm happy for him.
thank you.
BBS.
But none of y'all are married to none of them women, and
I
none of
could
y'all are
be.
married
It
to
doesn't.
white women.
It doesn't
You
matter.
are.
It doesn't change the fact.
And when y'all do that, make sure y'all move out and go to the Latin
It does.
communities
It
when y'all
doesn't.
do that.
We don't. I don't. You don't have to do anything. We're right next
You
door.
putting them out, girl. You putting them out.
Yeah, invest in
Hey,
your
hey,
economy, eat your
creative,
food. I'm
creative,
telling you, it's the
creative,
best thing ever.
creative. We live in a
And I
Latino
will.
state. I don't have to move. Okay, they're right next door.
And all the
That's all I'm
Salvis
saying
and
is take all your
Guatemalans and all them
resources to
moving here.
them. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm right. I'm right out. I'm not too far from DC. All the
Sour,
Latinos.
And make sure your kids date the other,
sour,
make sure you water
sour,
down your race,
sour, sour. Here we
Make
go.
sure you
Hey,
kill
hey,
your
but
bloodline while you at
hey,
it. Breed
since you
yourself
brought it up,
out. Listen,
All
you
since you
gotta
brought it
do it
up,
properly. You're not
Not
doing it
Charles,
right. Make sure
man.
you
Good
breed
Lord.
yourself out.
insults, guilt, and be right. Okay,
hey, but since you brought it
mind
up,
language.
yeah, but since you brought it up, to be honest with you, I think he's already moving in that direction anyway, without
And
even
that's
my
that's
input.
why I said you should move over there and you should breed yourself out. Make
His
sure your kids
his
go
one and
out
only
to the
girlfriend was white, and
make
my
sure y'all
daughter
go to the
tells me that
all
he has
white
a thing for
school
Latinas.
and then your kids can date the other white kids
I'm,
and
I'm,
slowly breed yourself out. It's gonna
So
take a couple of
basically, Craig, you
generations.
saying
and
just sell
Well,
all the way out. Make sure you sell out.
black
I'm
is a
telling them to
dominant.
breed themselves out. That's what I'm just
okay.
saying. Make sure they do
Read
that,
ourselves out.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
black women have 1.2 million more children than black men do. Okay, who's breeding? Who's
Yeah,
out?
Yeah,
we already
I'm just
all these light
saying,
skinned
make sure you
babies.
go
Who's
take your resources and
who's
go over
breeding
there and
who
give
out?
them your money.
Who's breeding who
And then
out?
breed yourself
Who's
out.
breeding who out?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Well, black women have 1.2 more children, 1.2 million more children than black men. Okay, who's breeding who
I'm
out?
not even talking about that. I'm talking about you
I
going
know.
over
I
and
know.
you dating these women and having kids. I'm just
So
saying make sure your
and,
DNA ends with
and,
them. End
and,
it.
and you guys,
End it and start a
you
whole
guys
new
go around
DNA
It
and a
wouldn't
whole
end with
new
them. It
race.
would continue with them.
End your DNA. End your lineage right there. That's what I'm
women need to do
saying.
the same
End
thing
it.
when they do it.
Are you saying, BGS, that black women 1.3 are dating out? Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
Kids?
No, no.
I'm gonna say it slow for the
See,
pedestrian.
there you go. There you go.
I said it twice and you didn't catch it. Okay. Black women, according to the CDC, have 1.2 million more children than black men sire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're saying, yeah, that black women are having
Sex
kids outside of black
outside the
men.
race, yes,
Baby
That's,
fucking,
that's,
baby fucking.
and not just a little, but not a small
Yeah,
percentage.
but the difference is that the black woman are gonna raise those kids in the black
Yeah.
households and she's gonna
Still single.
embed all her teachings in them.
And you're still breeding
So
yourself out.
Yeah.
Still
yeah,
No, the
so
black
our
kids are
black
gonna learn about their
no,
heritage
no,
and everything.
called
and they're
genetics.
gonna
So are
be
black men
around their black
responsible for those kids as
family.
well?
But you guys
Yeah,
are gonna go
you're
overseas,
breeding yourself
and
out.
you're gonna make sure you go to a different country in a different place and do what you
So
do.
creator,
That's what I'm saying.
are
Sour.
black men responsible for those kids as
Sour.
well?
What are you saying?
Are black men responsible for those kids as well since they're being raised in a black household?
I mean, are you sitting there raising them? Are you teaching them? Or are you just going
Ask
to
the
work
question.
and coming home?
No, she asked the question again. She didn't get it.
Are black men responsible for those 1.2 million extra kids since they're being raised in a black household?
I mean, are they in the black household?
You just said that since they have a black mama.
And so, in other words, if a woman goes outside the race and has a kid, are black men actually responsible for that kid?
Oh, a black man is responsible?
Yes.
Do they have
I
any
don't know.
responsibility to her and her kids? Is what they're asking. Do black men have any responsibility to mixed race kids and the mamas that created them? That's what they asking.
Oh, that's what they asking? I would say
Yes.
yes.
Here we
Really?
go. Here we
Whoa,
go.
whoa, wait a minute. Hold
Hey,
up.
hey,
Oh,
Black,
I don't
black
think she
remains
understood. I don't think she understood. Wait.
She understood it. She
I
understood
don't.
the
it.
Congress
What
remains
did Kevin
strong.
say?
I'm done.
God damn it, you cannot make this shit up.
I don't. Peter, wait. You didn't mean that, right?
Yes, you did.
Who
Oh,
you
no,
saying? You
no,
saying are they responsible?
no,
I think the father is responsible, but yeah.
Yeah. What? Black men are still responsible? Is that
Still
what?
yeah?
Or no?
Still yeah?
No. I would say that the father is responsible for the kids.
The original father. Okay. See, y'all,
Yeah.
she misunderstood. Okay.
Yeah.
I
I don't
got
think she
nervous right
did.
there. I got real
I think she
nervous. I
tried to
was
Yeah,
play
like,
I
it
whoa,
don't
off.
think they're
whoa.
responsible. I think that's the mother's responsibility.
Pedestrians.
Okay.
That was gonna go bad. Okay. All right.
Did you just say
Pedestrian whisperer.
So y'all do know that 67% of out of wedlock birth rate includes that 1.2 million kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
why are you saying it like so who's dating out the most? Is it black women or black men?
Black
Well,
man.
black
What
women
do you
actually.
So
what do
why
you
we talking about?
Black men marry out more. Black men actually date
And
out
they
more.
date out the most too.
No, they don't.
know?
Yes,
No,
they
they
do. They're the
don't.
number one. They date
No,
out
they don't.
the
No, they
most.
don't. No, they don't.
When
Yes, they do. Black men date out more than black
No,
women.
they don't. No, they don't.
Yes,
when,
they do.
No, they
where's your
don't. They
data? Where's your data?
got nothing.
Here they go. See, that's spoiled milk conversation. Data. That's spoiled milk
No,
conversation.
they don't. Okay.
Hey,
We just had men on the panel talking about
you can
how
measure.
his brother. Hold on, your son married a Latino, and Sir isn't talking about he going to Colombia.
The thing
Right.
is, the thing is
So what are
that
we talking about?
the thing is, okay. Talk about down low. Black women actually go and bang white men and Latino men on the down low and come back like they ain't new shit.
Okay, but did they have kids by
There's no
then?
results of banging. There's no results in that.
Babies are a result, baby.
Oh, you saying they
1.2
bring
million.
kids back? Okay, well that's different. You saying they
Yes.
bring
Oh,
them back?
that's different.
And
Well,
that's
let me
just the
ask you
ones,
this,
and
Sir
those are just the
Him.
ones that come to term, let alone the ones
One
that
out
get
of
aborted.
every black child, so-called black child birthed by a black woman is come from a mixed race. It's actually mixed race. One out of every 8.
Well, y'all know where I stand. I don't care nothing about no white men, so
Well,
whatever.
yeah,
Tell that to your
you actually had
sisters.
a panel talking about this shit.
Hold on, BGS. You don't think black
Hey,
men go out and have multiple kids with
I'm
various women?
asking May something, okay? Okay. May, you had a panel that actually admitted this shit, okay? You had
She was on the panel. Creator
yeah,
was on the panel.
and
Yeah, I was on the panel.
black men actually admitted that shit, okay?
What did we admit?
That y'all do date out and sometimes on the
And
low.
why did we date out? Why did we date out since you was listening so good? You such a good listener, BGS.
Here we go with this why shit, okay? You just did it.
Mm-hmm.
Why was we dating out?
I don't care about why you did it. You did it. The fact is you did it.
They dated out for resources because they was not in an economically good position.
So what happened?
And the black men around
to
them
all this
ain't got it
happiness
like
and
that.
love?
So that's why they dated out.
But
So
they
go ahead.
did it. But they did it. More than
Happiness
that.
and love.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, and they didn't have kids out of wedlock. They didn't have these kids with these white men. So what are you saying?
1 out of every 8 black children birthed by black women is mixed race. Okay,
And the rest
1 out
was
of
the
every 8.
Planned Parenthood.
And okay, and
We won't talk
how
about
many
that one.
black men? Wait, and how many black
500,000 last
men?
year. Oh,
Uh-huh.
I'm sure.
How many black men has all these mixed babies walking around here?
Uh, uh,
A lot.
it's not
A
nearly as
lot in
many.
foster care. Go ahead, keep going.
Excuse me.
If I start talking, you're just gonna cut me off anyway.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You did it twice. It's
Okay,
only like
we'll use the corn. We'll use the corn.
That's that New York.
no,
It's
no.
coming out.
I mean, I could use LA, but I'm trying to be nice on my
So
panel.
let's go back to our. So you said that black men are having mixed race children, having them in foster care. Excuse me, is that what I heard?
Yeah, that's true.
I can assure you, I have 4 mixed race nieces and nephews, and they are not in foster care.
That's yours, but I'm here in this state that I'm in, and they're there all the time. I have families who adopted them, and they told me that
So
the
do
mother
men give their
didn't want
kids
to
up
raise
for
them,
adoption, or
and
do
the
the
dad was
mothers?
a crackhead. So
She's a crackhead. Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Well, I have a comment for Sir Him.
Know that much.
Sir
A
Him,
comment or
I have a
question?
comment for you. A comment, but yes, a comment and a question. Okay, so you have kind of said that you think that Colombian women are like nice behaving and da 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 da, and they will instantly take care of you when you get sick, maybe, and they don't barely know you. My question is, if these women come to the United States, why do so many passport bros say don't bring her here? If they're that way by nature and they were raised to be wives, why is it that y'all refuse to bring them women to the United States? That's my question.
mm,
Simply to put it simply, to reduce the risk of her switching up on you and becoming like the women here.
because the environment
Yeah,
was
pretty
too much.
much.
You encourage it. Okay, but even at that, guess what the divorce rate for foreign brides is?
Yeah, when they can't read and they're illiterate, they don't have
No, no,
any
no, no, no.
credit.
Regardless of all
Yeah,
that shit. Okay, what's the rate?
probably pretty low.
It's 12%. What is it
Yeah,
for black women?
yeah. If I was third world coming to another country, I don't know, don't speak the language,
Regardless of
I
the
was
reason.
poor,
Okay?
no credit, and all that other stuff, no education. I'm gonna
Regardless,
stick to that man like white on rice.
regardless of the reason. Okay, regardless of the reason. Okay, okay. What's the risk that you're taking versus a black woman?
Mm-hmm.
12%
Right. Keep my illiterate woman close by. I got you.
in other words, if you bring her back, your chances are still better than actually marrying a black woman.
Well, then why don't they bring them back? They be so paranoid. Man, don't bring her here. Man, you bring that woman here. Da
It
da
is
da da da.
Well, man,
is because just in case she breaks bad, and it's always a chance she
mhm.
will break bad because it's like 12% divorce rate. So one
How
out of
how could it be? How could it
can
be when they
I,
were
can I,
raised to
can I,
be
can I, can
wives?
I, can I finish? Is it okay?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Jeez, Christ. Okay, you want to talk to me, but see, you talk to me. It's still only 1 out of 10. The thing is, uh, the environment of the United States and the laws are punitive toward men. Okay, so you bring her back. Okay, and she does break bad, even though it's 1 out of 10. Okay, you might be the 10th guy. Okay, and you're gonna get raped by the uh, by
Court
the
system.
family court system, right? So
You're
why
talking
take
about
the
a lot of women doing a lot of raping tonight.
And number two,
go ahead.
number two reason is you can live infinitely better
Yeah.
overseas.
Okay. Guess what the divorce rate for especially urban black women is?
I don't want to talk about that. I'm asking
No,
about
I
these
do.
foreign women.
It's 80%. Okay, you're still
Yep, sounds
better
about
off
right.
bringing her back.
I'm asking why are y'all so paranoid? If you say
We just
that
told you.
these women, hold on, y'all say that they were raised to be wives, that's their culture and that's who they are, and all that whispering and all that kissing ass they do, y'all are saying that's who they
Why
are.
you always have
So
to be
why
so
are y'all
negative? You have
concerned?
to always be so negative when you talk about people.
Because I don't like them foreign bitches. But my point is
See,
this.
see, that's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Exhibit A. Okay.
Good God.
Yeah,
How do you hate somebody you never met?
one of the reasons,
She doesn't hate him. That's just what black women talk.
yeah, one of the reasons
I'm just talking. I don't mean it.
See, see what did I tell you about that.
yeah, one of the reasons
total
I'm not in a
disrespect.
hurry. One of the reasons I'm not in a hurry to date is because, like, to be honest, to be blunt, I'm not interested in any woman I'm dating talking to my aunts.
That's true. That is true.
Huh? What?
That is true.
I said what I said.
Why do the woman that you're dating have to talk to your aunts?
You're gonna have she in other words, she's gonna get introduced to the family.
Yeah, but that's not till later on, and you're a grown ass
No,
man.
it
So why
happens
do
when
you care what your aunts have to say?
Well,
As soon as you make landfall and introduce them, they're gonna take her over to the corner, start giving her that talk.
Yes, exactly, precisely.
That's if
That's
you vet
Girl,
her,
don't be
you know
doing that.
that's
Don't be doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
What
Don't
you
make him
mean?
play.
So what do you
Don't make
mean?
him
So we
play.
going out there blind
My son
picking
has to
people?
go through this.
We
Through this all
closing
the
our
time.
eyes and going out and picking people?
So what? What are you talking about?
So we're not sitting there having conversations with people and getting to know them. We're just dating random people off the street.
What are you talking about?
No, because he's saying did we go about that vetting? So there's no vetting process. Is that what we're trying to say?
Well, one dating is vetting, and number two is better to vet when you know 80 to 90% of the women product is good.
Yes.
Yeah, so I don't see anything wrong with you know them meeting your auntie, especially if you love your girlfriend.
You ask him why.
Yeah, and it's called time under pressure.
Mm-hmm.
The longer the longer your aunties and cousins talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Be
I've already
influenced.
watched my aunts ruin my cousin's marriage, so that doesn't help.
Man, you know the thing is, when I pass by, if I'm over my mom's house or my sister's house and they're talking on the phone, I try to walk by as fast as possible because they're talking shit.
Yeah, but you're a grown man. You can put them in their place and tell them, yeah, like we're not about to do that.
In America, really?
They can't. Creator, you not understanding. This is a victimhood narrative.
She never heard of
Women
911.
are abusing. Listen, Creator. Women are constantly abusing these men. These women are raping these men. They're forcing babies on these men. They divorcing and using and abusing. These black men have been through hell, and we keep giving them hell. You understand?
I'm glad you're finally
I agree
admitting
with
it.
that. I agree with.
I'm glad you're finally admitting it.
100%.
I can't. And
south,
for
young
that,
man.
I'm gonna just go on mute. I'm gonna
Dirty
just go on mute. That's it.
Dirty them feet.
Hey.
Dirty foot Jose all the way. Okay, and you got
Hey,
it. I'm glad
little
you
cousin-
said it, man. I'm glad you said it. I ain't have
Yeah,
to
my
say it.
my little cousin had his first kid at 13 to a woman that was like in her 20s.
That's
And
common.
she tried
See?
and she tried to take him to child support.
So you saying she raped him? She raped the boy, and then she took him to child support too. Wow. These victim narratives just get wild.
She tried to
or anything.
She tried to until they started. Yeah, she tried to, but then they noticed the age difference.
Yeah,
it was like, hold up.
Yeah, in fact,
you 20 what? And he's how old?
In fact, Dr.
Yeah,
Curry,
she should have got in trouble for that.
Yeah, right. Even though Dr.
What
Curry
you mean
said,
you're right? I don't promote that. I really don't like that. I find that very disgusting.
Have the earliest. When you say such shit ugly to me, you actually apologize? Do you?
Who? When I said something?
Yes, you. Yeah, when you say something ugly to me, do you actually apologize?
She ain't saying that ugly to you.
Yes, she has.
I do. What did I say to you?
Yes, she has. Okay.
I ain't heard her say nothing to you.
What have I said to you, BGS?
I have. But saying,
okay, quote it then. Since she said something ugly, quote it. What did she say to you?
What did she say? Okay.
Nothing. She ain't saying nothing to you. But BGS, you gotta admit this is creative. This is why I listen to these brothers. I have to listen to these brothers because when you listen to BGS, when you listen to BGS and his group, they have these narratives, honey, these wild, amazing narratives of victimhood that will blow your mind. It's absolutely amazing.
Are we wrong? Because you just prove us being right.
Yes, you are, because you're not a victim. Are you a victim? You're a grown ass man. You call the shots in your life.
You call the victim narrative, okay?
How did I call the victim narrative? Please point
She
that out to
just
me.
did. She just did, and you just said the same thing.
It is. You're talking
How?
about you got. You
No.
said you got to run away from the women in your family when they get on the phone because you don't want them to mess with you and talk about
No,
you.
that's not what I said.
Okay, explain, please.
Okay, they're talking shit on the phone to each other. Okay, about men. I don't want to hear that shit, so I walk away.
Yep.
Instead of confronting her and be like, why are you
Why?
saying stuff
She has
like
a right to
that?
say what you want to say on her phone during her phone call.
And you have the right to confront her. Be
No, I
like, you
don't.
don't like
No, I
that.
don't. No, I don't.
And that's the problem right there, because you don't want to
And what does
voice
he
your
have to gain
concerns
from
or
it?
your
No,
feelings.
here we go.
That's the problem.
You could say, "Hey, y'all, save all that man hate for later. I'm here.
Nah,
I'm a man."
and you're gonna
Nah.
start a whole fight, okay? In
Yeah,
in somebody else's house, okay? And you know it. And you
Got
can
women gonna jump on you.
you
Okay.
the first one
Nothing's
there.
gained from it.
Oh, they will. Oh, really? Tell us more, man.
You think they gonna jump on you about that? You could just, and all you could be like, "Look, auntie, I don't want to hear all that. That's negative." Something.
And if somebody said that to you while you on the phone, what would you do?
I would listen. I would hear that. I would hear that.
Lies.
Yeah,
I will go
bullshit.
off. I will go over
Bullshit.
to my man and I will have a conversation with him
Bullshit.
about it. Because the last thing I would want to do is be in a relationship with somebody like Anton Daniels who talks shit about black women online and I don't know nothing about it. I'm just saying.
Is he right though?
Yeah.
No,
So what
he's
makes you
wrong.
think?
How you gonna be married to a black woman and talk shit online? Like,
When he talks shit, is he right?
His wife hates him.
no,
That
he's
speaks
wrong.
How do you know?
volumes.
How do you know?
I can tell she hates him. She
How do you
she, she
know?
likes him because she let him move into that
You
apartment
you
away from the house. She
you
wants his ass as far away as possible.
you making up shit. There you go.
A woman who loves her husband is close to him. She don't want him with no independent
you making up shit.
apartment
There
like
you go,
that.
making up shit again.
She used to be on the show. Now she's out of the picture. She don't
Oh,
like it.
but I'm not negative. I'm just making stuff up because
I'm telling you what I observed.
Oh, really? You been in Detroit and saw them close up?
No, I'm talking about based on the show and how she used to engage barely. It's clear. She that yeah. That's there. He was bringing. He talks about. No, listen, y'all. What woman actually respects a man who is saying to the public, "Yeah, I'm flying bitches out. I'm flying bitches in," and all
I
this
don't
type of
respect
shit.
that. I find
That's
that
what I'm saying.
disgusting.
Never
That's
said
what I'm
that.
saying.
He doesn't have sex with these women. He'll tell you
We
that.
don't
I
know
don't give a
that.
fuck. Why would you
He
say
just
some shit like that and
he,
boost about it?
he flies them in to do interview them. He doesn't fuck them.
Now 10 minutes
We
ago
don't
you
know that.
insert him. Hold
It's
on,
been he said,
creative.
she said going
Creative,
around.
hold on.
He said
BGS, you insert him just spent
he said
10
he's only
minutes
been
talking
with
about
one
how
woman.
women were spreading pussy on y'all and jumping on y'all and picking y'all.
He
Come
said he's
on.
only been with one woman. That's what he said.
Lies.
How you know?
Y'all believe that? Do you
Yes.
believe that?
Yes.
He's
I do.
online. And you know what it
He's
is?
a virgin when he got married. He stopped dating him.
Lies.
He's
How do you
online
know?
trying to live out high school again. I don't
He's trying to make money. That's not trying to live a high school.
know. He's trying to live out high
He's
school.
trying
Why
to
is he?
he's trying to make money. That's how you make money in this business.
He's
He's
cosplaying
online
a
trying.
rapper. He's cosplaying a
Yes,
rapper.
he's online trying to shit
He's
on people lower than him. I don't
he's
respect that.
trying to make money. Okay.
His wife thinks he's disgusting,
How do you
and
know?
that's why she don't want to be bothered with
How
him.
do you
Because
know?
he's arrogant and he's
No.
fat and he's ugly
How
with funny
how do
glasses,
how do you
and
know?
nobody thinks he's
How
attractive.
do you
And he's
know?
pretending like
Yeah,
he's
Jack.
attractive, and he's pretending like he's got all these
Fine
cars,
language.
and his ass is broke, and he's pretending he got money. His wife knows he don't got no money. His wife knows he's fake.
Fine language.
Triggered.
Triggered.
I'm telling y'all, he's a fraud. Anybody who got eyes can see.
We
I
look at
just
it.
don't agree with his message.
We
But back to
look at
back
his
to what
stats.
we
He makes at least $300,000 a year off of YouTube. Okay. Look at
okay,
He
his
makes
that's
it
good
off
for
of
him.
fooling a bunch of people
stats.
that he's rich and he's
Doesn't
not.
matter how
But
you make it. He's
BGS,
not broke. Okay. Go ahead.
but BGS, this conversation stemmed from the fact that you did not want to confront your wife. If you believe in
My
progress
wife. I've never
and
been married.
forward, well, when you was married and you heard her talking on the phone, talking about
I
men
talk, I
in a
talk about my mother.
derogatory
I
way.
talk about my
Hold
mother.
on, I'm not done. I'm not done.
Hey,
You was talking.
get it right if you're gonna
No,
say
you need clarity, creative. You need clarity of who he was talking to. about.
Okay. Who was you talking about?
I was talking about my mother when I'm over her house, or my sisters when I'm over their house, okay? And they're talking on the phone, okay? And they're talking shit because that's what women do.
Yep.
Black women do. That's what I said.
Okay, you could just be like, I don't appreciate that,
Good luck with
That's
that.
it. But I
Now I
thought
can
you said
see
that
how I
about
can
your
see how
wife.
he's in his mama's house. If he's in his mama's house where she pay her bills and he's over there, I can see his mama being like, because that's his mom, being like,
Yeah,
nigga,
but
look.
I thought he was
Oh,
talking
boy.
about his wife. That's
I
what he
did.
said earlier. I could have sworn he said that.
Good grief. Okay, I know. I'm used to it.
Did
I'm
He's
used to
you
it.
he's
say that?
never been married.
No, I
He's
No,
didn't
never
say
been
that. I
married.
did not say it. But the thing is, I'm used to it because I've had girlfriends. That's why I'm not married, okay?
Hold on, you never been married?
He's never been married. He's never been married.
Told
Hey,
you that.
did I not say
So
that?
why
He
he has
literally
such a
explained that.
disdain for
He literally explained
women
that
not
earlier in
being
the
I
married,
speech.
told you.
single
Okay, I'm not
motherhood,
going to go through all this again, okay? I told you exactly why.
BGS had a lot of negative experiences, and he didn't really like his baby mamas and didn't think. I don't know, is it two of them or one?
I only got one. Thank God.
Okay, he did not like his baby mama, and the other women just were not his cup of tea. They want to fight. They want to be contentious. He picked bad women, so yeah, he didn't want to get married.
Creative,
So I
creative.
don't
I think
understand, but he should understand, where he brought up and have some type of grace,
creative.
something. Go
You
ahead.
should creative. You should do like a 6 month experiment
Oh,
For
and
what?
just date black women for 6 months.
Ooh.
You don't have to
Oh
have
Why
sex
do
God.
I
with
need
them.
to do
Just
Don't
that?
put
date
that
them.
on. Don't put that on her. Don't put that.
Just date
Why?
them
don't
for
do that.
six
Don't do
months.
that.
Don't put that on
Why
her.
do I need to do that?
Ooh, and see how they really
So
are.
so you can see what they're like when you're their romantic
Ooh,
interest.
my.
Ask the
And
son.
you should do 6 months and date black men and tell me how you like that too.
No,
If
no,
I had
because
sex with them, that'd be fun.
Mm.
We'd have a good time.
they wouldn't get pregnant.
Well,
One can
creative.
get
The thing is this. Creative. The thing is this. Us black women have enough sense to
black
pick.
women,
We
black,
pick well or pick better. So we not gonna have the problems they have. They
black,
just pick anybody who
men,
throws some
black men
pussy.
don't like to argue and fuss and fight. They like to do fun shit. Okay,
Mhm.
okay. They don't. They want to come home to peace. They don't want to come home to these attitudes that we get from women all the time. Okay.
You don't
And
think women want peace? Like when men say that they want peace,
No,
no
oh
way.
no,
When men say they
oh
want
no,
peace, they the one who create
They
no.
laughing and cackling
That's
who
and
create
torture.
shit.
the
What are
environment, and then
y'all cackling for?
That's
no,
torture.
I
That's
don't understand this. They create the environment, they do
This
the
coming
fucked up
from
peace.
shit, and then
Steve
say they
J.
want peace.
What is okay? All right, define peace. What is peace to you?
Peace to me
So
is
we have
I'm being
the
able
same
to
definition.
come
Welcome,
home.
Dave.
I could
mm-hmm.
come home, right? I could make myself
Hmm.
something to eat. I could watch TV in peace, and I could be relaxed.
Make
I'm in
yourself
my
something while you're in a
comfortable
relationship.
setting.
No, even it's that, man. Okay, okay. In fact, I forget their names. Right, there's the very good marriage counselors, right? One of the best in the world. Okay, and
Uh-huh.
they said 70% of the problems brought up in marriage is actually brought up by the woman. 70%.
What?
Yeah,
How
Yeah.
do
this
you?
is the
Wait.
narrative.
No, no,
How
no,
do you
no.
even quantify that? That's not even. That's not
Oh,
even quantifiable.
Because they've done like a few thousands of these cases. Okay,
mhm.
and this is
Let's
they,
just walk through it, right? They go to people's houses,
no,
they find married couples, and they poll them to say, "Hey,
no,
who starts all of your issues?"
no,
No, I
no.
think they were
And then the man
counselors.
says, "Her."
They're actually they're actually marriage and relationship counselors. We've been doing it for like 50 years. Okay, according to their data, this is what happens. Okay,
What data do they have that's publicly
Eh,
available?
you can go actually go read the books. Okay, it's probably
No. You're giving the reference. I'm asking for the source of your reference.
it's in their books. Okay, I can
What
give you.
books?
I'll look it up. Okay,
Okay.
I'll look
Okay.
it up.
We'll email it to
No,
you.
that's a
I'll
good
look
point.
for
How
that.
do you get
Let's
that data?
substantiate.
That's a
I
good
told
question.
you how they got that. I wish I could actually play you the video where that she said it. Okay, they're world famous.
That's a
You
good
said
point.
there's data.
I think
No.
it's
He said
biased.
there's
There's gonna be
data.
bias.
He
I'm
said
looking for
according
the data,
when
not
when
just for
when it,
verbal confirmation.
when they observe people in relationship that actually come into them, and they've done like maybe like 20,000 of these people, okay? They mark this shit down who actually starts shit, okay? It's according to them.
So what they doing? Like they got tally marks.
They ask them.
Tally
They ask
mark.
them questions. They have whole files on these people, okay? They said, okay, according to the problems that you have in your marriage, blah, 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 blah. It's known to the woman 70% of the time.
So you said it's data, and I'm still just waiting for the reference.
That is data.
It's not data. No, data is measurable. It's quantifiable. What you're saying.
Observation is data, sir.
How is it tracked if it's data?
In other words, you get a big enough sample in, okay, and you track it and keep track of it. That's data.
I'd like to know what the method is, and I'd like to also know the measuring tool. That would be interesting. You got to pull it up now, BGS. Maybe another stream, but you're going to have to pull that now.
Maybe another stream, BGS. It's okay. Maybe another stream for you to pull the data up. It's okay. He ran.
Did he run?
He sure did.
Oh,
he ran because somebody was asking him for data.
Yeah, I really didn't understand that. They saying like
understand
where this data is coming from, sir.
Yeah, and he just
because they wrote books. No, because I think I don't know who technically is. This game.
Come on, man.
Their books. Their book.
What? Who is they?
I don't know who he's referencing. I don't know their name.
And he didn't reference.
I don't remember. I don't remember their name. But
did he give a name?
He'll find it. Just now, no.
He give a name. Okay, so he didn't give a name.
No, but I do remember
reference to the data.
But I do remember he did do a video on it, so I know what he's talking about. And they
him
did
doing the video on it is not a verification of data. Data comes in studies.
He did it.
There's numbers.
That's fine, but they were talking about their data in their studies in their book during the interview that he was reviewing.
He didn't even say who they were.
That's fine, but that's for this conversation just now.
That's not.
That doesn't mean he didn't say it before.
Come on, man. That's not.
It is fine.
That's why I say it's levels to logic. It's levels to this here. Because y'all can just jump on YouTube and say anything.
What levels are you referring to?
The level is that if something comes from BGS's mouth, you goofies don't ever question the sources of that data. You goofies don't ever question where the data comes from. You guys just blindly believe somebody. Because so have you proved any of that stuff wrong? Have you proved any of that stuff wrong? I don't need to prove something wrong with somebody saying they have a study.
You can't say anything then.
If somebody
you gotta let him finish, sir.
You don't have a counterpoint.
Let him finish.
You guys are sheep.
All you're doing is trying to ask questions, but you don't have a counterpoint. So it's meaningless.
Somebody says that, hey, there is data that says that 70% of the issues in relationships are caused by women. And I said, what is the source of the data? They did not give these counselors' names.
Okay,
wait, let me finish.
This isn't a TED Talk. Nobody's going to have
you got to let him finish your sentence. You got to let him finish your sentence.
They did not give the reference of the counselors. They did not give the reference of their literature, and they did not give the source of the data. That's why I said that you cannot follow someone blindly.
Because we're just having a conversation. Nobody's going to have
in the middle of a sentence.
That's fine.
Don't reference it if you don't have it on hand. No,
you can reference whatever you want to reference.
Finish my point.
You don't have to have data for a conversation we're just having.
And that's why I call y'all goofies, because y'all follow him blindly without questioning the data sources. So that's my whole point.
We're happy being the goofies.
Well, listen, be that. But I'm just saying it's levels to intelligence. You can't just reference something without providing the source just to make a point. And I doubt that even exists because it's really no way for nobody to track that.
To the counter? Do you have anything to counter that then?
Yeah, I can say that 70% of the Black Manosphere followers are incels.
What's your data?
Based upon data.
What's your reference?
AB Media.
What's your data?
BGS.
Where's your reference? Where's the study? What's the methodology?
I'm talking to you all right now.
Where have you been published?
Observation. I'm observing. I'm observing you incelic gentlemen right now. Talk about it'll be a good time dating black men. What? What you talking about? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to just jump on the panel and
I love it. I love it. No, it was necessary. It's necessary. Trust me, it is. It's necessary.
You can't just throw out stuff just to prove a point. Just throw out random data. 70%. I have never heard of that ever. And I don't
Sir
even know how
Him,
anybody would track
That
that.
doesn't mean it's not accurate.
Sir Him, you gotta
It doesn't mean it
recognize what
is.
he's saying. You gotta recognize.
He's not saying anything.
Hold on, Sir Him, just 1 second. You gotta
I'm
recognize the
listening.
data. Hold on, you gotta
What
recognize
data?
that. Hold on, let me finish the sentence. Let me finish the sentence. Don't be
Go ahead,
defensive.
mama. Go ahead, mama.
I know you love BGS and the rabbit hole and all of that. I know. But listen to me. When you're talking
Hmm.
about statistics and you're actually being serious and somebody approaches you seriously, I let BGS throw all kind of stuff out and I don't take it too serious. But Gabe is asking him what is the source. He's asking him very methodical
Oh,
questions. He
that's
should be,
gay.
hold on, let
But
me
y'all don't like
finish.
each other.
Hold on, wait. He's
That
asking
makes
very
sense.
methodical. He's asking very methodical questions. What is your source? So, you should be able to answer. This comes from the so and so study from the CDC or the, Psychology Today. Here are the authors who did this study. University of Phoenix. You see what I'm saying? Or whatever the
University of Phoenix.
university. I'm giving you an example. No, I'm just giving an example.
I know. I got you. I'm
Okay,
listening.
Harvard University School of Sociology. You understand the source. And then you also have methods. You have to have the method that's an unbiased method.
Okay,
He's
but I've heard
asking,
you all. I've
hold
heard
on,
you all say
hold
all
on,
kind of stuff
hold on,
throughout you all's
Gabe,
conversations. You never throw out any data.
hold on.
So why do we need
He's
to do it here now?
I'm just asking Sir Him. He's asking specific stuff, and if you're going to stand on those statistics seriously, you need to be able to answer, especially when you got people believing what you say. You got to provide
Or
the background when asked. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I agree with
or you can
Gabe.
or you can provide that stuff later. You got to pull it up right now.
Or you just don't have to bring up data points in order to prove a point without the reference. You can just say,
and
hey,
you can
listen, this is just from my
and you
experience.
can.
These are just things that I've heard. You cannot say this is data to prove
It
a
is
particular
data.
point in the middle of where you don't even have the source of the data and you're confirming that it's true.
Not on
I call you
hand.
guys blind followers.
Maybe not on hand, but it's still there.
Where is there?
It could be made up. It could just be made up.
There we go, man.
If I could
listen, because if there is
if I could remember what
way
that couple
to
was,
reference
what
the
their name
piece of
was, I would
data,
look it up right now.
anybody could bring up anything. Anybody
And you
can bring up
do.
anything.
And you
No,
do.
I don't. Like what? What do I bring up?
You specifically? I've not listened to any of your personal streams.
So then
But
why
I've
did you
seen
just
some
say
of the
that I make up things?
But I've seen some of the
So you don't have a data source for the point that you just proved. The point that you
What?
just said. You said I make
you
stuff
all
up too.
you all do the same thing. And you
Who
all
is you all?
conversations.
Who is
Everybody on this panel, every panel you all ever been on. You
Come
all
on,
bring
man.
up a point. You all bring up a point in reference to whatever you're talking about, the current situation, and you won't provide any kind of data, stats, and statistics, and dissertations and studies.
Give an example.
Because you're just
Give an
having a
example of
conversation.
when you've heard. Oh, wait, give an example of when you've heard.
I
that.
can't do that because I have not memorized you all streams.
Right.
And I've only seen about 5 of names.
Because you're just making it up as you go to
Sure.
prove a point.
Sure.
Well, Gabe, Gabe, let me tell you
There it
something
is.
that I
which
did.
which is what we all
Gabe,
do.
hold on,
No,
Sir
I
Him.
don't make stuff.
Gabe, let me tell you what I did because BGS has this thing, and I don't
Mhm.
push him hard on data because I'm entertaining myself, and I
True.
could really push myself and him on data, and I make up little comments here and there. But one of the things I did in preparation because he has been pressing this idea, and he keeps saying like it's a fact that men are shining when they're 45 to 55, and this is when they're at their prime and stuff like
Come on.
that. And,
No.
and I know that's a lie. I know that's a lie.
Come on, prime
And
earning.
What are his what's his
measures,
data to support that? What are his
right?
measures and data to support that, Bay?
Exactly. So what I did, to counter him in preparation, this idea that men are most desirable and wanted by at the ages of 45 or 50 because they're their maximum peak and all of that. I would argue that men, if we're going to measure it, if you want to measure men's peak or their most desirability would be the age of marriage, if we want to use that as a measure. So what I did is I provided some data of men and women, the age they get married across the world and in the United States, a whole plethora of different continents and countries. And I presented that to him today. I tagged him on it. And do you know he ran from that data? He wanted to stick to this idea that is still an
45 and
older
50
age
is
man.
crazy. No, not
Right.
for nah.
Based on nothing. Based on nothing. But marriageable age is not a measure for him.
Come on.
Marriage rates is not. Actual when men get married, which is about 30 on average.
Yeah. I mean, come on.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
just don't know
He
what
don't
he
like
would.
data. When you bring him data, he runs from it. When you bring
Is it that
him
he's saying that because that's the age range in which male have their peak earnings? Is that what he's saying? Is that the
he's
reason for the
saying
desirability?
that's what he says that he says it's partly about their mostly they're not established. That's what he says. Men are in their best economic situation at 45, 50. But I don't think that's a measure because I asked creative here. I said, think about this.
Mhm.
When you got married in your 20s to a 20-something-year-old, did you expect him to be at his peak financial? Nobody would get married till fucking
Nobody
50 if that was the case.
Nobody. I think it's an argument that supports the desirability for his audience, because I think his audience is approaching that. I don't think he has a very young audience. They probably, I think he said his analytics before is somewhere around that 35 to 50 or so age range that YouTube gives. So I think that supports that audience and that because I don't think earnings is the only measure for desirability of a man. Like, people could make a whole lot of money and not be desirable. So I don't know why that's his only measure.
For marriage, it is.
Exactly.
No, not
for marriage. It is
physical. So
attraction. People just link up. They don't get married. For marriage, it's earnings.
Physical attraction. No, are you married?
No.
Didn't think so.
Sir Him is 36. But it makes sense to me if you look at, like, when you say, what evidence do we have that a man is desirable? And I'm not talking about single men, clearly. But the average man in the world is married by 30 on average in these different countries. So we can't sit here and jump almost 20 years and pretend that, all the women want, it doesn't even matter in the Western countries. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I give him some data to help him guide. I'm like, marriage is a signature that a woman actually wanted a man. They joined, they got a marriage. That means the man is desirable. They're not 50. Those men are not 40. They're 30.
What other measures did he give other than peak earnings?
May, hold on, time out. May, what are you talking about? Because that is not how that conversation went. What are you talking about? Because he was telling you that it's going to be what he was saying to you in regards to the data that you provided him is that it's going to be different for each country depending on whether they're post-industrial, if they're industrializing, or whatever the situation is for whatever particular country.
Correct, but no country other than those three Netherlands, like Northern European countries, got past the age of 30 for men. The average age of marriage did not go past 30, no matter whether they're industrialized or not. My point to him was
go ahead.
My point of bringing that data to him was to give him a different point of reference, because he swears that all these women prefer men who are 45 to 55. And I'm saying that's just not fucking true. The whole rest of the world, men are married by 30 on average who are going to get married.
Well, I'm not privy to that particular conversation.
Are you going to wait, Sir Him, to get married when you're like 45 or 50 because you're waiting for the
I'm not going to get married at all.
Okay.
I don't have a need to get married, for me specifically.
Why do
he said he's not going to get married because he already has 2 children with somebody. That's what he said. There's no point of marriage.
A good life with somebody, and I can't.
Well, companionship and marriage is 2 different things. I don't need to get married to have a companion. Marriage is not my end goal.
What if your significant other wants marriage?
Well,
I would consider it.
Creative, I got to tell you part of the other victimhood narrative. These men are being taught that not only are they going to be raped and forced babies on them and then drugged to child support, but every woman, just about, especially a Western woman, What they're going to do is they're going to marry you. They're going to scheme on you. They're going to take all your money. Then they're going to divorce you when they get in a bad mood, and they're going to leave you homeless. That's part of the narrative. So marriage is not looked upon as well. You know, you're going to get pimped. You're going to get
Well,
pimped as a man. They say.
That's
I mean, but
what
why is the
happens.
alternative just
And that's
having
not
kids
true.
out of whether like why is the alternative just having kids? Like I don't understand.
Right.
People
Right.
so
Me
against
neither.
marriage, but
Well, if
not
that's the road
against
somebody's going to
procreation.
go down, it's less risky in certain situations.
No, it's not. For who? I think when you look at the data and the statistics, the children have not as good outcomes when in a household that does not have
It
the father
depends.
and the mother.
What data?
No,
What data?
no, it does not depend.
What data?
That
What data?
all right.
What statistics? What are you referencing?
You want me to look it up and send it to you right now?
Yes,
I can do
please.
that for you. Yep. So
What's
as I'm looking
the
this
name
up,
of the study?
Pookie's procreating
Exactly,
without thinking about their kids.
Exactly.
Yep. So children outcomes outside of wedlock compared to those within wedlock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just don't have as good outcomes. So when you talk about the risk is
What outcomes?
primarily
What's
on
the
family.
outcomes? What's the outcomes?
We already know.
You should know
Come
more
on
than me,
now. This is
Pookie.
common.
You should know more than me, Pookie. The space has been referencing it forever.
You should be able to break it down right off the top
Everybody
of your
knows
dome.
that children who come from a two-parent
Everybody doesn't
household
though.
Yes,
Come
we
on.
do. Yes, we do.
Well,
I
listen.
was a
He don't
teacher,
know
so I do know.
because he ain't lived it.
Yeah.
You don't know because
Yeah,
he ain't
tell me.
lived it. So
Tell me.
it makes sense. So when you talk about
Parents,
risk, there's risk to the children. It's risk is risk to the children. So let's.
But it's not.
even
But
get here.
that's not what the conversation was. It's why would anybody want to not get married and just have kids? And I said that it could be less risk to the man in certain situations.
You didn't say to the man. You said it's less risky. That's
because
what you said.
we were talking about people having kids, not the kids.
What? Why are you segmenting those? You never segmented those out.
Kids.
So
you said why would a person want to have kids? Why would a person want to have
getting
kids?
married?
We weren't talking about
is for the children's outcomes, right? That's
obviously
one of the main reasons. Yeah. Obviously, but you asking for the data.
But that's not
so.
Yeah,
so you know,
but that's not what we were referencing before.
Okay, so don't ask me to look for data for stuff that you already know. All right. So
I
obviously,
can ask you whatever you put it out there. I can ask for what all your freaking points, what all your data is, what all your stats, whatever you reference.
Keep on having them.
Is that not the rule?
Keep on having them kids, man. You be all right.
Wait, the thing is that the thing that me and Creative were looking at is that what BGS was talking about earlier was that, you know, all of these different conditions and how Black boys don't get a chance to read and all these type of things.
Yeah.
And what we were saying was that it's really the responsibility of the father. And that happens, you know, not just the father, but the father, especially for boys, is going to be that guy in their life every day. And so therefore we need a solid family, you know, and that should be the ideal. BGS actually admitted, I said, I want to get clarity. So you're agreeing that Black boys would do better if they have both a mother and a father in a nuclear home. He said yes. But then when Sir Him throws his stuff out there, then all of a sudden it changes.
No,
but it makes sense because BGS is in the same situation. BGS is towards
it didn't, older, and that's not even.
He's in the
happened.
same situation. He didn't get BGS has never been married. He procreated without having the kids in the same house. So it makes sense that Sir Him would follow the lead of the master teacher.
Exactly. That's why I don't know why.
But I've been raising my kids since they were born. So how do you mean? And I've been in my kids' lives.
It's not about being in the kids. So I don't know.
What's the difference?
Heard what May just said. It's that
what's the difference?
It's that consistent. It's that every day consistently being there, not
every day
consistent. Not having visitations, not sharing, not having a broken household is the way that is described. No,
what's every day? What's every
Mom
day?
and dad together, working
going
together
on
every
family
day.
vacations. It's having your kids see you in a loving marriage and be an example. That's what it is.
Absolutely.
So, Sir Him, you can't sit here and pretend. No, Sir Him, come on now. You can't pretend. I'm not talking about you and your situation. I'm just saying in general. We can't
Yeah.
pretend. If we're talking about healthy parents, okay, healthy parents, we can't
Hmm.
pretend that there's not more benefit to a husband and a wife raising a child together as a
Well,
team.
of
We can't
course, that's the
pretend.
ideal standard here.
Right. And then what happens is then you guys sit and make all these excuses why y'all don't have those ideal situations. And then y'all got the nerve to not have
Because
standard. Hold on, let me finish. Y'all got the nerve not to create those best situations. And then y'all complain about how fucked up society is. This is the problem, sir.
that's yeah, but the problem is that you all don't want to see how
Y'all
some of
made
these
bad
broken
choices.
homes. Well, everybody
I don't
makes
know.
bad choices, but some situations you can do nothing about.
So you could do nothing about procreating with somebody who you did not want to be with long term.
After you've procreated, everything that happens after that, you're not in total control over.
Let me tell you,
Before, what do you mean?
let me fill you
If
in,
you all,
Gabe.
if so,
Gabe. Hold on,
if
wait,
you
Sir
all
Him.
break
Sir,
up, and you don't want to break up,
Come
but
on,
she
man.
wants to break up, are you going to force her to stay, or
Sir
Jesus.
Him.
can you force her to stay?
Sir
It's these
Him, hold on.
guys.
Let me tell Gabe the background. What we got to understand is that Sir Him explained to us basically how he was 17 when he had his first child because these
Oh
women
my God.
kept jumping on his dick and he couldn't help himself. And so he
That is
got
not what I
several women
said.
pregnant. Yes, you did.
Stop
You said
being
they raped you. They basically raped
You
you.
that's
did.
being
You
weird.
went
That's
in. You
being weird.
told us all of this.
No, what
You
I
told us
said
that.
was, I said with my kid's mom, that's just weird. But with my kid's mom, me and her messed around, and it's with her. It was on purpose. I got her pregnant on purpose. She
Oh,
knew.
now you
I knew.
telling it. Now you telling
We
it.
made that
Why
decision
would you get her? Why would you get her pregnant on purpose, knowing that you didn't have a stable situation and
Like
that
17
you were
and
because
not
knew
at
you
your
were about to
peak
because
have.
earnings
because I
at
wanted a
17?
kid, and she was cool with having a kid with me, and that's what we decided to do.
Okay, how'd that work out for you?
At
In
17.
in the end, we broke up. I've had my son, and I've had my daughter most of the time, and they're fine. One's in
So
college,
y'all,
one's getting ready to graduate high school.
y'all creating the problems that y'all talking about, but then y'all complaining
What
about what the
problems?
problem is.
That's what I'm
What
saying.
problems?
The problems
My
of
That's what I'm
my
broken
saying.
daughter's
homes, the
my
problems of
daughter's
not
not
having
my
ideal,
daughter's
the
not
problems of
pregnant.
not
My
having
son didn't
ideal
get nobody pregnant.
situations.
What problems? What problems are you
Oh my
referring to?
gosh. You already
Y'all the ones.
admitted to
What
the ideal
problems?
circumstance,
Okay,
right?
shit happens.
Like, yeah, like a goofy 17-year-old wanting to have a baby for some
And
stupid
guess
reason. What in the
and guess
world? Who
what? And
failed
guess
you?
what? If
Who
my
failed
kids
you
and my
to make
kids
you
grew
think
up
that
just fine
that
and they're
was something
fine.
to do?
So you have kids? You
Who
have a
made?
family?
Yeah,
What is
several.
your
Yes, I'm
outcomes?
married.
You have
Excuse
several
me?
families?
No,
No, he
I have
said
several
several
children.
kids.
Okay. And what are their outcomes?
Well, they're too young right now.
Okay. So when
I
your
have a
kids get
3-year-old, a
grown,
one and
then
a
we
half
can
year old,
measure.
and I have another
When
one
your
coming
kids
up in
get older,
January.
then we can measure.
No,
No,
the
it's not
data
about that. It's
already
about the
says the data.
circumstances. It's about the
Exactly.
circumstances.
No,
Exactly.
the data can tell you a likelihood, but it's not a
Okay.
guarantee.
Nobody
Oh,
said that there's
now
any
that the data
guarantee.
is
Oh,
appealing
okay.
to you, now that the data is about your
Listen
circumstance,
to
now
these
it
guys.
depends.
Because
Do you hear
what are you
These
this?
talking about?
guys.
Now it depends.
This is what all of it's all been about. We've all been
Listen to
talking
Can,
these
can
about
I
guys.
percentages, probabilities, possibilities, and all of that. What are you talking about?
can I
What
can I
seven?
tell you?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Let me let.
This is
I'll just make it quick.
astounding.
I'll make it quick. I'll
No,
make
you
it quick.
good.
I'll make it quick. I'm a teacher, and I've had to do a lot of this background information about society, parents, and stuff like that. So I do know I can't call the actual study at this moment. It's probably old because it was in graduate school, but I do know for a fact that it has been consistently, single parent households have less better outcomes
Which
than
single
two
parent
parent
households?
households. All of them.
You're a single parent. Y'all
What I'm
single
trying to
parent.
tell you is two
Which single parents? Because they break it
two
down.
parent household kids. Let me tell you why. Single parent households do better
Which
because they have a
single
collective.
parents?
Let me finish. I said two parent households have better incomes, better outcomes because they have two parents who are somehow more available than just one parent. and they can make sure that the kid does what they're supposed to do and supervise better with two parents. The other thing is the kids are more likely to go to better schools. They're less likely to be in poverty. They're less likely to also have nutritional, or I guess you would say food deficits and stuff like that, which will affect their brain and development. The outcomes for kids who come from two-parent households all across all cultures, races, and classes is better. Period. Point blank. All data has always shown that. I'm done.
And the whole point is that it's not that people don't make mistakes. It's that people cannot sit up here and complain about problems that they've created for themselves. You cannot complain about black women doing something the
same problems that I confronted.
Let me finish.
The same problems I confronted are the same problems that all the married men get confronted with.
Let me finish. I'm literally in the middle of a sentence. I know that you're
hear him out. Hear him out, sir.
I don't understand. So I think I lost my train of thought. Go ahead. Maybe I'll pick it back up later.
No, Gabe, you were saying
I lost my train of thought.
You said they can't complain about the stuff they create. He's created 2 baby mamas, and then he complained about baby mamas. Come on.
Exactly.
Who created 2 baby mamas?
You. Didn't you create 2 baby moms?
I never said that.
How many baby mothers do you have? 1 or 2?
1.
Okay, so you created one baby mother. I think he lying too, but let's just take his word.
Okay.
So you created a baby mother and complaining about baby mothers. Do you think that there's an inconsistency there at all?
No.
Oh,
right.
Wow. I can't believe
Shout out to BGS.
Wow.
Shout out to the master teacher. He's taught you well.
Master teacher,
doing the same thing.
you did your damn job, master teacher.
You did the same thing. BGS literally did the same
because
thing.
what I did has no bearing on what she does after the fact.
What?
Her
that makes no sense.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
It does. Her unwillingness to work with me in a certain way is her decision.
Why didn't you marry her? Why didn't you marry her?
Because she didn't want to act right.
You picked her though, but you picked her.
I did.
She's 17. Oh, you're 17. How you know how is she supposed to act?
Hey, same reason why you got divorced. It's the same.
What?
It's not the same. It's not the same. Nope, it's not the same.
Yeah, it is. We broke up. It didn't work out.
These guys.
Whether you went down to the government to sign a piece of paper or not, the actual interactions inside the relationship, the dynamic is still the same, just with less.
It's not the same. There is a literal.
Just less entitlement.
See, this is
less entitlement.
This is coming from.
Wow.
This is coming from. He said it's the same, but has never experienced it. He's never made that commitment of marriage long term.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely not. Especially since every married man that I've met told me not to get married, not to do it.
I'm married. What are you talking about? Who told you not to get married? I'm married, and I'm not saying that.
I've never met you. Every married man that I've met say, "Don't do it. It's not worth it."
Well, you need to get a better circle because
they say I love my kids. They say I love my kids, but marriage is not worth it.
Almost all the majority of men in power are married. Marriage is not only
but that doesn't mean anything
to do with relationships. It's a social thing. It's a hierarchy thing. The people at the top are typically married, right? Especially men. So like so I don't know who's telling you don't get married. Don't get married.
But that could be just political marriage. Just be a marriage of convenience. That doesn't mean anything.
What? I don't know. Well,
the dynamic in which we're talking about here on the ground level.
Marriage.
Well, of course, there could be some benefit. It could also be a detriment.
But you wouldn't know because you've never done it. Right?
I do know because there's data and there's statistics.
You're getting data.
Listen,
you're getting
everybody doesn't have to go through everything in order to see stuff that happens.
Information and trying to form a long-term opinion of it.
Of course, because that's what data statistics is for. If you do this, this may happen. If you do this, this may happen.
Data and statistics of being a 17-year-old baby father.
At that point in time, absolutely not.
How about now? Would you do that again? I don't know what happened to him. Like he dropped. Man, the cognitive dissonance with these guys. They really think that whatever course of I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to wrap my brain around a whole lot of what they say. I'm sorry.
He's back. Hold on a second. He's coming back. Okay, he's back. No, you know what, Gabe, what it
I hit
is.
the wrong button.
No problem.
Did you read
But
the back chat? I was telling you to drop the link for BGS.
Okay, let me drop the link. The thing is this, they have been, remember Sir Him, I just said to you a minute ago, not a minute ago, I said you're convinced.
You said a whole lot.
You see me?
Yeah.
I said you're convinced. You said about what?
You never responded to what you were referring to.
Why'd you just overtalk people like in the middle of them talking? Why don't you just chill? Like,
because I'm responding to her,
but let them,
and there could be a delay here.
How can you respond to what somebody is saying in the middle of them talking? Like just
because she said because she told me what because I heard what she said. What are you talking about?
No, she was.
And I responded. Did I respond correctly to what she said?
No,
I was about to tell you
what she said.
I was about to tell you why I said it. I was about to tell you why I said it. I said to you, you are convinced. And then you said, what am I convinced about? And I never responded. This is what I'm telling you, you're convinced about. You're convinced about believing a narrative of things that you have not known or experienced yourself. You're convinced. That's what I was talking about. You're just convinced.
I've never
doesn't matter what it is.
Ship, but I can read something on it and have a full understanding about what it's like by the people who did it.
Again,
I've never became a plumber, but I can listen to their accounts of what it's like to be on the job.
Again, you are convinced of things you have not experienced and don't know for a fact. You are convinced. That's what I was talking about.
You can know it for a fact, but you cannot. You don't have to all experience it.
So
marriage is not all negative. My relationship has not all been negative.
Okay, so you're convinced of the negatives about marriage. That's why you're saying it's no reason to get married. You don't think it's the best thing for you. Understood. But have you seen a positive marriage? And are there any positives that you see to being married? Like what? Because all I've heard have been negative.
Well, that's what you've heard.
Okay.
For me personally, I don't see a reason for me to get married because I've already had my kids. They're already grown. And I don't have any intentions of starting over with a new set of kids. If I want companionship, I could just have a girlfriend. I don't have to get married.
So when you said that every man that you've known or met in public or personally, you said that every man had told you not to get married. Why do you think? Why did they tell you not to get married?
Because they told me it was not worth it.
So what are all right? I don't know. They kind of double talk a little bit, May, because one minute they say there's advantages to it and there's positives to it, then they'll say like
both things can be true at the same time.
I'm talking to May I'm talking
both
to May.
Both things can be true at the same time.
Okay,
I'm talking to you,
but I'm talking to May. I'm trying to finish
about me,
and I'm making. You could be here, but I'm talking to May about a point that I haven't even finished.
But you're talking about me.
Come on, sir. Let him finish.
So you want to cut me off in the middle of me talking to her because it's about you?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead. Finish what you got to say then, and I'll go after.
No, I'm gonna reply to you
in the middle of me talking.
If you're gonna refer to me or talk about me, then yeah, I'm gonna speak up about it.
In the middle of me talking.
Just let him finish.
Yeah.
You're not logical now. Now you're not logical.
Yeah. Like, do you have the ability to like wait until I finish in order to respond to me, or do you need to interrupt me? I do have
that ability.
Can you exercise that?
I could.
Can you please?
Like what?
Sure,
what
man.
are we doing here?
We gotta ask you. I guess.
Like a kid. I feel like I'm talking to that 17-year-old again. That 17-year-old making bad decisions.
You can feel whatever you want to feel like. You can feel however you want to feel like.
But you know what, Gabe? You know why? Because BGS has trained them that you do not let a person complete a sentence because they will actually sound intelligent. You cannot let them
Mm.
finish the sentence.
Don't give them a
It's
chance
training.
You people are
to get a
obnoxious.
point up there.
You all are trying so hard to sound intelligent. It's obnoxious.
No, we actually are, sir.
No,
Sir,
you're not. You're trying to.
No, listen. We've lived this.
You all
lived
complain
logic.
about somebody doing something, turn around and do the exact same thing.
I'm not
You all
cutting you off as
contradict
you
yourselves
talking.
all the time. And you cutting me
How?
off now.
I'm not. We're talking.
So what do
I'm
you
waiting
call
until
it?
you're finished. Huh?
Go ahead. Proceed, sir.
I'm waiting until you finish. But I'm
Go ahead.
saying, like, what contradictions are there that you're hearing here?
That I'm referring to is the ones that May was doing, Madam Creative was doing. You haven't really offered any information. You're just trying to rebut everything.
Just say you've been a little bit wrong. You can say that. I'm a little bit wrong.
About what?
Whatever it is. I mean, it's easier just sometimes to, instead of trying to keep arguing. You let me give you an example.
This
And
is a
this is a perfect one.
conversation, not
I
an
know, but
argument.
you can still admit. I've done it with BGS. I've said, you know what, you got me. I'm wrong. I've
But
done
there's
it. It's
nothing to
okay.
admit to.
Well, you got to admit that it's kind of crazy, like what Gabe said. It's kind of crazy that you spend time and energy complaining about ills of society that you've actually contributed to, right? That's fair. Come
That's
on,
like
What
May. That's
ills?
like
come
me
on,
being May. That's like me being a crack dealer, right? I'm selling crack
right,
in the hood, and I'm like, dang, there's so many crackheads around here.
right.
Like, wow,
I hate these
these
crackheads.
crackheads on the corner. These crack, all they want is here. Take it. Take this crack here. I'm creating the
Right,
problem that I'm mad about. Come on. It's the same thing with
exactly.
the baby mother thing, Sir Hill. Like, I don't know how you can understand that particular point. You can't complain about what you create.
Complain about. Well, I haven't complained about baby mother specifically, so I don't know what y'all referring to.
Has he been complaining about baby mothers?
He's part of that whole conversation of victimhood.
He asked
Yes.
you a very specific question. Have you heard me complain about baby mothers?
That
Because
was
if
the
you
premise that they were.
because if you knew me, you
You
would
just
know
asked
that
the
I
question and
love
then kept talking. You just asked
baby
the question and
mothers.
kept talking. Go ahead, man.
BGS, I added you and you dropped. Y'all help me out real quick. He wants a wrench. I don't know how to do it. I'm on a phone. How do I do it?
I don't know if you can do it from your
You
phone.
gotta hit the
Can you?
3 dots in the comment section, and then that's how you do it. But
Damn
you
it, I
gotta
don't
do it
see
on
no three
YouTube. You
dots.
can't do it on StreamYard. You gotta go on your YouTube and do it.
So you got
Oh,
to go in
okay.
Yeah.
through your main channel. This
Okay,
particular channel.
let me try to do that real quick. Can y'all still hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We can still hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
hear you.
cool. Okay, y'all go ahead. BGS, he was about to pull back up. I think he had some data he wanted to drop or something. But y'all
Let's see.
you got to admit that what's your name? Do you not see the logic of what's being said?
He's not saying anything.
I'm asking you when we
It's
talked
still waiting.
about the idea that you, huh?
Go ahead. You're cutting in and out. I'm sorry.
No, I think that might be yours because I can hear it straight.
Yeah, she's cutting in and out.
No, I'm saying like you might need to check your internet.
I just
connection,
said yeah.
What? So she's not cutting in and out. You are. If you,
For
you
me,
understand that.
she's cutting in and out.
So
Do you
you
not
might need to
understand
check
that?
yours. Is my hope. Like, why are you
Right,
so
but
defensive? I'm just
either
saying,
way,
like maybe
she
you need
has
to
to repeat
check
herself.
your.
No,
All right.
you.
All right. This guy. Not how internet works, sir. You don't try to tell her that she's cutting in and out when it's your internet connection.
Okay, thank you.
You say like, "Oh, let me go check my internet connection." I think I
don't
having
have
some
to. She
issue.
can just repeat herself. Either way, it's gonna have the same outcome.
These guys.
Okay, BGS, can you put in BGS, did you get a wrench? I can't tell yet. Okay, he got it. There it is. I did it. He says, hold on. It's in your back chat. Okay. Hold on, let me go back. Whew, I gotta learn some
I
stuff.
was gonna ask May, why you giving him a wrench?
So he can put the links in.
Uh,
Okay, he put the link in. Look in the back chat. He put the back chat. He put the
So I
link
You don't
think
in.
the
have to have a
statistic that
right
he's
to put a
talking
link in the
about,
back chat.
yeah,
Uh,
not in the back chat, but in the main chat, yes.
and he put it in the main chat too.
Oh, okay.
I trust BGS. He
So
ain't gonna do me dirty.
so I'm looking at this thing, and it said, I think the statistic that he's talking about, it's an infographic. It says by this Gotham JR 1994. It says 80% of the time women bring up issues in heterosexual relationships. BGS's point wasn't that women bring up issues. BGS's point was that women start the problems. And he actually
He said,
says,
I thought he
yeah,
said they were responsible for the ending of the relationship. Am I wrong? Or
I,
is that what
I
he said?
I heard him say women start the problems, that women are like begin the problems in the
Oh,
relationship, not
begin.
bring
Okay.
up the issues.
Yeah, that means the same thing.
No, it does not mean the same thing. A woman
It
bringing up
does.
an
It does
issue
mean the same
is
thing.
not the same thing as
You have to
starting. And
consider.
my
You have to
gosh, there you
consider
go
who's
again.
saying
That
it.
17-year-old just keeps popping out. That's
Hey,
immature 17-year-old.
dude,
Here he goes.
you tried your best to be a troll, but it's fine. I
I'm
understand.
not trolling you. You are showing a level of
You are
immaturity
trolling.
with not letting people finish their points that is equivocal to a 17-year-old. Wait your
Sure.
turn. Wait in line.
Yes.
So my
Yes, sir.
point is
Yes,
that
sir.
starting an issue is not the same thing as bringing up an issue. Starting an issue means that you're the initiator. Bringing up an issue means that you are verbalizing or expressing it when the other party first before the other party.
Same thing.
It's not the same thing, young man. Even though we're the
It's the
same
same thing.
age, which is
It's the
crazy.
same
We're
thing.
literally the same age. It's not. Starting an
But
issue
sir,
and
him.
bringing up an issue are the same things. No,
Yeah, if
they're
you're the
not.
one causing the issue, bringing up
No, it's
your
not
personal
causing.
issue
That's the
because you
thing.
don't like something is causing the issue.
Sir,
No,
him.
that's not.
No.
Go ahead.
No. Sir,
No.
him. Come on now. Come on. You got it. You disappointing BGS now. He didn't train y'all in some level.
I'm happy for it at this point in time.
He didn't train y'all in some level of logic, I'm sure. Some level.
Come on.
Now, if I have a husband who is cheating, correct? He's the cause of the problem. Just give an example. He's the cause of the problem. And I keep saying to myself, this is not working. This is not creating, continuity. It's not in line with our values. We gotta address this cheating that you're doing, husband. And I want to address it. I want to talk about it and I want to resolve it. Does that make me, you see how different that is? That
No,
woman
because
bringing it up, that woman
this
bringing up the cheating as a problem. Let me finish. The woman bringing up the cheating as an issue is not her creating the problem or being the source of the problem. She's bringing the idea to the forefront to be discussed. There's a difference. You see it?
possibly, or she can let the man cheat and police and don't worry about it. It won't be an issue.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
there it is. And actually,
There
man,
it is.
that's a very strong point because it's that conflict resolution. In order to really get through things in marriage, there needs to be a level of communication, right? Where people are actually bringing up issues, whether it's the woman or the man. I think it expresses the ability to communicate a problem rather than letting it fester and be quiet about a problem. So bringing up an issue is not an issue.
It's
In my
not.
opinion, it's not an issue at all. It's actually good that it's brought up so that we can put it in front of us, we can discuss it, and we can potentially find a resolution for
It's
it.
an art show.
So it's just,
You know what,
it's just wild.
Sir Him, you sound like you don't have, I'm not being mean, but you sound like you don't know how to like navigate interpersonal relationships, particularly a long-term relationship. And I'm saying that as objectively as I can, because what Gabe just said is right. You got to be able to say, in order to salvage and maintain, or at least keep this relationship healthy, we have to address conflicts. And there's lots of things that people, when they're married or they're in a relationship, they don't have to address. They say, oh, that's not a big deal. Let it flow, let it pass,
Right.
we'll work through it, ignore it. Trust me, 80% of shit, if you're going to be in a relationship, you don't need to bring up. But there's some stuff that becomes an impasse. And at that point, you have to have the courage to speak on it, to address it. Because guess what happens when you tell me, Sir Him, What happens when you don't address a problem in a relationship? What's gonna happen,
If you don't
sir?
address a problem in a relationship,
Yeah, what's gonna happen if you don't address it?
a problem that you're having,
Anybody's in a relationship
it's
and they're
gonna
not
it's
addressing it.
gonna. Well, you already said it. It's gonna fester. It's gonna irritate you.
It's
It
gonna
could lead to
fester.
the
It's
end of the
gonna,
relationship.
yeah, it could lead to the end of the relationship because what
Uh
happens
huh.
is maybe that person feels like, let's just use cheating for example. That person feels like, oh, so it was good for the goose is good for the gander. Let me go cheat. Now you got two cheating people, and then
Hmm.
something's going to end up being explosive outside of that. Or you have somebody who says, you know what, the vows, you don't take them serious. Well, then fuck it, I don't take it serious. So all the duties that I had as a wife, I'm going to quit cooking, I'm going to quit cleaning, I'm going to get fat, I don't give a fuck, da 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 da. Or you have what you call microaggressions, where you constantly badger each other and undermine each other,
Yeah.
and then it's tit for tat, and now you
Hmm.
go into blows and it's abusive. So it's actually very healthy to address stuff. And I think a lot of times women want their marriages to work. Like Charlie, was it Crowder? Crowder wanted to go to counseling. His wife wanted to go to counseling because of his abusive behavior. But a lot of times women
I
are the
can't speak
ones
to
who are
that.
going
I
to
know nothing
lose the
about that.
most. Women are going to lose the most a lot of times because men do have a lot of the money and a lot of the resources. And I think maybe that might be why women might bring it up more. Maybe they can't afford, is what I'm saying, to not be married. Does that make sense? Maybe.
Somewhat.
Makes sense to me because you know why it makes sense because we've been married because we both married and we understand the importance of that bringing up issues, addressing
This
issues
this marriage
for a
elitism.
long-term marriage.
Jesus.
No,
Why
it's
are you
not marriage elitism. This is
interrupting
called
him?
because it's called experience.
Yeah, but honestly,
See,
I've been in a long-term relationship, and I've been in a long-term relationship for more than 10
but
years.
you have
So
not been in
it's
a
the same.
marriage, and we're
It's the
talking
same.
about
It's the
marriage
same
here.
as a 10-year marriage. We lived together. We had the kids together. We did everything together. Only difference was I didn't sign the marriage contract.
What's the difference then? What is the difference between that signing and
The
not
only
signing? What's the difference?
That's the only difference. Everything else was the same.
What is the difference between signing and not signing? I'm asking.
The entitlement in case we broke up, that I'll be entitled to her or she entitled to me or whatever the hell.
What do you mean
It
entitled?
wasn't the entitlements.
Like what?
We didn't have to pay to break up. We just simply moved out.
So the exit is easy. That's basically what you're saying. Exit is easy.
It was an
So
easier
she got
exit,
into
yes.
so she got into a car accident, and somebody needed to make decisions because she was incapable. You don't think that that's an advantage? Like you're not family. You you might not even be on the lease, and then her family comes in and they make the decision to let her go, and you're against that. You don't see any difference there.
No, that wasn't any of my concern at that point in time.
No, but I'm saying
But
if
I can
y'all are in
see.
a healthy long-term relationship, you don't have the capability or you don't have any ability to
Yeah,
affect
if we
that
would have
situation.
lasted any longer, we probably would have did a POA on each other.
All right.
Sir, him, you know what? I'm going to say it again. You're
He's
convinced.
convinced.
He's convinced.
He's convinced. You said
I
Jinx.
am.
Jinx. We said it at the same time. He's
Hey,
just
He's
convinced.
convinced.
He's
That's not a
convinced.
bad thing to me. That's not a bad
Good
thing to me.
job, BGS. Good job, Master
Good
Teacher. Boy, you
job.
got him
Yeah.
convinced.
Yeah, he has indoctrinated these folks.
Damn. Okay,
Yeah.
let me say this to
Thank
you,
you,
Sir Him.
BGS.
Oh wow, he said thank you. Let me say this to you. I am in a situation, and I know the difference. I entered my marriage with this current husband in a non-legal way, according to my faith and circumstances and culture. It's not required. Most people who are Islamic, they don't get legally married. A lot of times they don't. It's not commonplace. The conditions of marriage have nothing to do with the government per se. But there comes a
Right.
point when you have to say to yourself what Gabe just said. you have to protect your family. So as soon as I've been married for 10 years, I think, with my husband at that point. When I got, yeah, it was more than 10 years. When I got pregnant, the first thing I did is I took my husband's insurance and my insurance all the way up as far as we could afford.
Yes.
And then the
Yes.
second, yes, indeed. And then the second thing I had done is I said to my husband, I said, I think we need to get married on paper. And it's because if something happens to this baby, there's no doubt who baby it is. Okay. And if something happens to me, I'm older, getting pregnant, I need you to be able to make decisions. I don't want to leave that to my mother and my father or my cousin or whoever shows up. I want it to be you that decides. And not only that, should something happen to you, I want to have rights from to be
Yes.
able to provide for this child. And so all of those things made me recognize, but I was committed to the relationship. But this was something that I did because it made sense. When you're dealing with another person, a responsibility of a kid. You see what I'm saying? It's bigger than me and him. So it's some value to a lot of protections of being married. And they far outweigh the things you're talking about. I'm just
The
saying, but I know
the
you're
only
convinced.
I am convinced because as far as I can tell, the only thing that you all have mentioned that's any different that I can't do without being married is really nothing. Because the POA you could do, life insurance I've already done that.
Do you file taxes?
What other? Huh?
Do you file taxes?
Yeah, and it's better that we weren't married.
It's better that you weren't married. Filing jointly versus
Yeah.
you know you're taxed at a lower
No, you pay.
tax.
Yeah,
She
you
claimed
pay less taxes.
she claimed a kid. I claimed a kid. We made out.
Sir.
Y'all going to
That's not
jail.
that's
No, it's not.
this guy.
Since we're not married, technically I'm head of household and she's head of household. We're roommates.
So
Yeah, I
you're
understand.
taxed
So they
She
at
claimed
a
a kid.
you're taxed at a lower tax rate when you file jointly in comparison to filing singular.
Yeah, but I just get it all back. And we never bought a
Mm.
house, so that didn't matter.
You understand
So
what he's saying?
I don't think he does he? BG hasn't taught y'all
Hmm?
everything, but the value, but the
No,
benefits of
BGS is
marriage.
not a reference point for that. I
I'm
get a
saying,
refund.
like,
I got a refund.
what do you do? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what you do.
You don't need
I'm
to
just gonna
know.
leave it there. I'm just gonna
No,
leave
but
it.
I
But
understand
I
why
got a
he did
refund.
that.
It worked out.
That made sense though for him. 'Cause
17,
they're not
18,
It makes
married.
19,
sense for
20.
him.
Do you
But
guys
Yeah.
live together
long
or
term
no?
creative though. Long term creative. I think it's important that people got to understand what jointly or singularly filing
No.
taxes is. You
Married,
talking
Yeah,
about
I
some
understand.
refunds from
married filing
Gabe, I
jointly,
get
kids.
you.
married filing separately, head of
I get you.
household, all that stuff is a difference. Yes, I know full thoughts
No,
about that.
I was saying if you guys if you guys weren't together and you guys were living in different households, then it would make sense.
No, they were living together like they're pretending to be married,
Yeah,
and he's doing everything separate.
it was shacking up. Creative, shacking up.
Absolutely.
Why were you doing that, Sir Ham?
Why?
We got a lot of questions
Yeah.
for him. Creative.
Because we didn't get married. I didn't marry her.
Why you
It
didn't
was
want
the
to
only
get
other
married?
option.
Why you...
The same reason why you got divorced.
No, you think she's not good enough for marriage. That's what it is.
But why
She
shack up with
wasn't.
her if you don't want to marry her? Why even shack up with her in the first place?
Because it was good until it wasn't.
And see, that's the
What?
problem.
What does that
Women
even
don't want to
mean?
be
What
thrown
does that
away.
even
You
mean,
understand
May?
that?
What does that even
I don't
mean?
know. I don't
It's
know.
good till it
The
wasn't.
relationship was good until it wasn't.
Y'all had no commitment. I'm sorry, May. You were saying
No,
something.
go ahead.
My
No,
17-year-old is
Okay.
jumping out of me.
Then we didn't have a commitment. Then I'm fine with that.
So, but why did
But it
y'all
worked
break
out
up?
for me
What
in the long
happened?
run.
Why did y'all break up?
The same reason why you got divorced, what you
Oh, here
explained
we
earlier.
go.
that's
I
not a good
never
answer.
explained. I
That's
never
not a good answer.
explained why I got
You
divorced.
you did. You might not
What did I
remember,
say?
but you did. No, we're gonna leave it in
Now,
the past.
now you being disingenuous. Now you being disingenuous. It's okay.
I mean, just
You
say you
I'm
don't
not
clever
want
being
to
enough to
tell
do
us.
that.
That's
disingenuous.
fine.
I'm just not gonna
Just say you
No,
don't
explain.
want
we
to
just
tell
being
us.
real. I'm not here to make fun of you or anything. I just,
Me neither.
we just want to know
I
what
That's
am a little
fine.
happened.
bit.
I'm
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 sorry.
I'm I'm still not gonna explain it. It didn't
I mean,
work out.
you could just
It didn't
say
work out.
y'all
We went our
didn't
Yeah.
like
separate
each other
ways.
in the end. I don't like it. She didn't like me. I didn't like her. Just
The
it don't got
man
to be
creative,
these
he'd have had
That's
2
what it means.
kids with a woman apparently, and then just don't. And now you don't like her.
10
So
years.
10 years and
Yeah,
2 kids later,
it
y'all don't
happens.
like
You
each
didn't
other.
marry her. Did you pay all
People
the
get
bills in the house?
divorced after 20 years, 15 years. No, I didn't.
So you guys went half and half?
More like 70-30.
So why are you talking all this smack online? I'm so confused.
What do you mean? This
We
panel is
all
the
are
only panel I've
creative.
ever been on. Yeah,
Oh,
that's fine.
No, you
okay.
be in them chats. Come on, come
I
on.
don't understand why you be following
Creative. Don't let him
BGS and
go.
talking
Did you not
and
Don't
hear what
let
I
him
said?
talking
So
go.
it's
about
He
the
the
be
only
in these
women
panel I've
chats.
been on.
overseas.
He be in these chats. Creative, saying that same old stuff.
I
So don't let
Hey,
him go.
hey, the
Don't let him
chats
get
be
out.
fun. Hey, the chats
He
be
be in
fun.
them
Them
chats.
chats be fun, man. Them chats
That's
be
all I'm
fun.
saying. So whether you on the panel or in
But
the
I
chat,
don't be on panels though.
the message is the
This is
same.
the only panel I've been on aside from the
Uh,
other time I was up on your panel.
the message is the same. Is the point? Is the same across the board?
just
Regardless,
thought you was paying all the bills and you was head honcho and and you
I never
could,
said that. But even then, just like communication, you have to be able to work with who you got, with who you picked. Until you can't work with them no more, then you go your separate ways.
Yeah.
So you were with her 17 years. That's the same lady. From
No,
17 years old.
not 17 years. No, it was more like
No,
10.
you had the kid at 17 and you were with her
Yes,
for 10 years. So that means you were 17 years old to 27. That's how long y'all were together.
that's 10 years.
Right. So
you
that's
know
the 17 to 27. Okay.
you shouldn't waste somebody's time after like 2 or 3 years. You should be like, let's
She
just
moved
call
on.
it a
She's
quit.
happy. I don't think that was a waste.
Yeah, but you didn't marry her or anything. Like, I don't know why you didn't do that.
Creative. I think you're trying to make logic from somebody who's not really logical. Like he still don't think it's a problem with having a kid at 17, wanting to have a kid at 17. Like you ain't had no other
Yeah,
goals that
I
you
can't
thought
get
that a
over
kid
that
would.
one. That one,
Can't get over that at
that
all.
one is.
Hey,
Did you have other
I'm a
goals
man.
or something in life?
I'm a man that wanted a family. That's all I
You
cared
wanted a
about.
family, but did you have any other goals in life that you thought that maybe, hey, I'm 17, I might not be ready.
Other goals? Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, of course. We all have other goals. We all have a lot of things we want to do, especially when we're young.
Do you think that a family has impeded any of those goals accomplishing?
Oh, absolutely, because you have to make sacrifices for your kids.
So then why would you decide to make a family at 17 and
Because I'd rather not be an old man having kids.
Wait. Why was you in a rush though?
man?
Wait,
Why
you
was you
were
in a
super
rush?
young.
Yeah,
Why were you in a rush? Is what I'm asking. You could have waited till you were 20. Why was you in a rush?
You're a kid. Kids making kids.
I'm not judging. I'm asking why were you in a rush for him? That's a
Yeah,
rush. Like
it's
I just
fine.
met you. I just met you, and I'm ready to have a baby right now. Why couldn't you
Hey,
say,
it's honestly, all I can say
uh,
is that's just the mindset I was in.
Mm.
I liked her. I wanted a family. I thought she was the one.
immediately?
but that's what I'm saying. Like there were no considerations for anything else in life at that moment because having a family.
As far as like life and career at that point in time, nah, I wasn't thinking about that. I didn't know specifically what I wanted to do.
But you wanted to have a family. You didn't even know what you wanted to do in your own life, but you wanted to create a family.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you
You don't
really?
have you don't have to have everything together in order to have a family. I've seen people do it. I've seen people do it with worse.
Together. You didn't even know what you wanted to do in life. You didn't even know.
Fine. That's fine.
But you wanted
some people think they know, and then they decide later they want to do something else.
I want to make
you had no idea. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, May. Do you see why I be saying online that both men and women be struggling with the same things? And I'm not saying because a teen that's like like 17, or a woman that's 16, 17, she be all lovey-dovey with her boyfriend and she want to have his baby and she want to do all this. And you're saying that you was in that type of mind frame too. But do you see what
Yeah.
I'm saying, Meg?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
We're all
Yeah.
raised on that fairy tale. We all aspire to.
No,
it.
no,
No, we're
Yeah,
not
we
all
do.
raised on that fairy.
Yeah,
No,
we all
No.
aspire to
no,
have a
we're
family, to
not.
start a
No.
family. Yes, we
At
are.
17, no, we are not. We're all raised like
Hey,
that.
it all depends where you're at.
So wait, if your
No.
daughter was 17 and she wanted to start a family, you would sign off on that. Wait, you said yes.
If I agreed, well, if I liked the guy and I approved of the guy, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
And
No.
this is where
No.
failure
You
goes
lying.
beyond generations.
I
No.
can't.
This is
Yeah,
where
if I approved of the guy,
somebody
No.
if I
failed.
approved
Wait.
of the
Somebody
guy,
failed.
absolutely
Yeah,
not.
This
It's
is
I
just
won't
like
even allow my son to
it's just
do
like an
that.
arranged
I'm
marriage. It's just like
sorry.
an arranged marriage.
No.
If I
This is
approved of the guy and I
generational
like where he was
failure.
headed, absolutely.
This is generational failure. He was
This
signed
shall
off
see.
for his daughter.
We shall see. We shall see.
This is generational.
She's doing well
And this
right
is
now.
the problem.
We shall see.
You will sign
He
off for
is-
your daughter becoming a
he
baby
is-
mother.
No, I didn't say that.
She's not. She wouldn't be married at 17.
Why wouldn't she be? I could sign
You
the
would promote.
papers.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
Come
So
on.
you
I
saying
could
you
sign the
want your
papers and she would have
so
got
wait a
married.
minute. Hold up. So you would promote your daughter being married, right?
Sure, absolutely.
Not unmarried,
Sure,
right?
absolutely.
But
But he
you
never
will
wanted to make
go
his
and
mother
disagree with
not
that.
marry somebody else's
I've never
17-year-old
disagreed with
daughter.
that.
The contradictions flow.
Gabe,
No, they don't.
Gabe.
This
No,
is
they
a
don't.
river. This
I
is
never
an
contradicted myself.
avalanche of
Just because I
contradictions.
don't want to get married doesn't mean I don't want her to be married. What contradiction is that?
Wow.
Oh my
This is
God.
why
No.
they call
You
y'all. What they
don't see
call
the
y'all?
problem.
This
They
is
call
crazy.
y'all daughters, daddy
Listen,
daughters. Is that what they call y'all? Daddy
make
daughters.
no sense.
Daughter ninjas.
I'm in my current situation, so I don't want to get married because I have no need to get married. That doesn't mean that I don't want her to be married. One doesn't
What
mean
if
the
she
other.
said that she don't need? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What if your
I
daughter
was
meet
finished.
a younger version of you?
He'd be
My
like,
thing is
hell
that-
no.
I would
My
tell
thing
her
is that
no.
what if she has that
I would
same
tell her no.
perspective? What if
She
she has
doesn't.
that same perspective? Like, hey, you know,
She doesn't because
I
we've
don't
had
need
that
to.
conversation.
Let me finish my question. Listen, you're
No,
not
she doesn't.
you're not back in
I can
the
just stop
early
you there.
2000s.
She doesn't.
Relax, relax, relax. Do you know how things start with what if? These are
But she
these are
doesn't.
conceptual. Nobody's saying current
But she doesn't.
or status.
Oh no, just go
But-
ahead, man. I'm just.
But
fucking
you're a
with you.
child. Relax, buddy. Sit down. My thing is
Man,
that
shut that
if
shit up.
or what? Nothing.
Sir him, can you guys
Well, there's
just
my
nothing I
thing
y'all
can
is
do.
that-
This is the internet.
Sir him,
So
sir
my
him, sir
thing
him.
is that
Can you
Exactly.
just
It's
let
not
him
my channel,
finish?
so it's not like I can knock you down.
No, sir him.
You-
I'm just saying, can you just
you
let him
cannot
finish
and you
real
won't.
quick?
Sure, I
Please.
can let him.
so
Please,
my thing
man.
is that if she had the same mentality of, hey, you know, things are working out with this guy. My dad signed off on him. What's the purpose of getting married? It's just a piece of paper, right? So would you sign off on that?
Honestly, for her and for her situation, the
No.
way things are set up here, no.
What?
I would want
can't.
her to get married.
Because you see what it is,
Yeah, I just
Gabe? He
can't.
got good sense. Get Gabe. He got good
Does he?
sense.
Does
He
he?
does. Because
Okay.
the way he said his daughter, he's being honest, he got good sense. But what it is he doesn't want to just go ahead and admit that he contributed to society.
I don't want to be married. That's what I was saying. That's what I've always
But you
said.
didn't even
since I've
want to
been up
make
here.
your daughter's mother a wife.
He's
No,
con-
that's
he's
not what I said.
conflicted.
I did.
He's
I did want to
conflicted.
make her a wife. It just didn't work out.
What does that mean? 10
didn't
years of
work
it
out.
just not working out?
Yeah.
No, as soon as you get somebody
Well, that's-
pregnant,
it's no,
as
it's
soon as you
actually
get
like
somebody pregnant, you break out the
4 to
ring and
5
you say, let's
4 to
get
5
married.
years in, I knew we weren't going to get married. The rest of it was duty and responsibility.
5 years of knowing
Nah,
that you
bro.
don't have any long-term commitment with this person.
It's the same as if somebody was married for 5 years and got a divorce, or married for 10 years and got a divorce. It's the same shit, dude.
No, it's not.
The relationship,
No,
the
it's
relationship broke down and you separated. The outcome
Let
is the
me
same.
let me interject something here, Sir Him. And then I'm
Sure.
gonna say something that's not nice, but it's not gonna be directed towards you. It's just gonna be a general
Sure
thing to
it's
put
not.
out there. It's not gonna be about you.
I'm
The
gonna go
first
after
thing
this.
is
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, it is getting late. I will say this. Sir Him,
Yeah, I
when
think I missed
you
Arch
back,
then.
hold on one second. Back in the day, for the most part, if you got somebody's daughter pregnant, if you took that step to create a family, it was expected by your parents as well as the girl's parents that you guys have decided y'all are going to get married. And that was the honorable thing to do if you got somebody pregnant out of wedlock. Hopefully, people would just guess because when you're getting married, the person is fucking showing or the baby is on the way. That's what people have done. You just chose not to go down that route to just say, well, now that I got you pregnant, it's time for the commitment. That's an option. And you didn't do that. So you kind of contribute to the stuff in society that you're talking about. And then the second thing is this whole scenario right here. I can be honest with you. This is why, and I'm not talking about your relationship. I'm not disrespecting you. But these are the reasons why women get abortions. Y'all keep saying, why do black women get abortions? It's these type of things because they think the relationship is solid. They say, oh, we're going to get pregnant. And then when you decide that you don't want to get married or you don't actually have that conversation, they be like, fuck this shit. And they go get an abortion. That's what happens. And y'all complain about abortions, but this is how it happens. She got a couple of months, you don't pop the question, you don't get serious. She'll be like, man, let me take my ass to the clinic. You see what I'm saying? You see? Hello?
He don't want to see.
Yeah, that
You know
was kind
why?
of wrong. That's like
He's
popping out 2
convinced.
kids, not married.
He's thinking, he's in
Oh,
contemplation.
no, I think he's over
I
at
can understand one
Artist
child. I can
Live.
understand one. One, you're supposed to learn from your mistake, but then you make another one.
Make the same decision.
It's just. I mean, it's like the more and more you peel back the layers of this onion, the more you see the rot in that thing. You see how wild, like really, like he would sign off on his daughter getting married at or getting in a relationship at 17, or
Well,
having
married
a
at
kid at
17,
17, and
Sure.
having a kid at 17,
She was married,
and
sure.
not knowing what she wants to do in life. Just want to have a family.
Figure it out as you go. Things change.
Yeah. Have you figured it out?
Interest change.
Have you figured it out what you want to do in life yet?
Yeah, of course.
What do you want to do in life?
I'm not going to tell you. It's none of your business. You might try to search me up.
What? I'm gonna try to search you up.
Might try to search me up.
You're not that important for me to search up. Stop it. Like I was like people just saying like nobody is about to go out their way to try to search up somebody with a random name online.
Sir Him. I'm looking up Sir Him right now. As we speak.
What am I gonna look him up? What am I gonna look you up for? Who cares? I don't care who you are.
People have done stranger things. People have done stranger things.
That's not gonna happen.
Come on.
Dave got a whole bunch of he got a whole bunch of opinions right now.
I'm not on that. I have nothing against you, Sir Him, but I question your logic and you being over ambitious. I don't think it's in your best interest. That's it.
Okay. No worries.
Yeah.
Everybody has to I respect it.
It's been a good evening. I'm gonna drop. Let me go ahead and do something else.
I absolutely appreciate your contribution,
right,
Dave, as always.
Good talking to you, man. Good talking to you, creative. Sir Him, I pray for you. All right. Peace.
I'm gonna be in the back chat, May. I'll talk to you when you get off the line.
Okay, cool. Sir Him, I appreciate you being honest, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you sharing. Yeah, I appreciate that. And we're discussing the details. We've gone through BGS's whole stuff before, so we know about his thinking and his patterns and stuff like that. But you have given a lot of insight, and it's very interesting. That's all I can say. I'm not judging you.
Hey, even if he was, it would even better. That's fine.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you got thick skin and self-confidence like that. Because you're right. We're all strangers, and whatever the fuck somebody believes or thinks doesn't fucking matter anyway. It doesn't. It doesn't, right? Yeah, at the end of the day. But I do have to tell you. That's right. But I do have to tell you that I want you guys, and particularly you, since we're talking to think about how you guys and y'all's rhetoric and what you say and what y'all do contributes to the stuff y'all don't like in society. I'm just saying. I want y'all to think about that.
What I say is hindsight is 2020. So there's a lot of stuff that we see now that we didn't see then. So it's a lot easier, to point out things. That's all it is.
I see that, but it's a level of judgment,
Same,
and y'all
same,
don't get
same thing. Same thing you're doing. Same
no, but y'all
thing.
don't give grace. Y'all
Pink
don't
is
give
doing.
grace to, but you're not giving
People
no grace to. No, you're
do
not
give
giving no
grace.
grace to black
How
women.
much grace? How much grace?
You're not giving any, considering that you have contributed to the same things you
How
complain
so?
about. You're trying to hold people accountable for stuff you've done. Come on now. Come
Only in the
on.
sense that where either don't do it or this will be your outcome if you do it.
I
Grace
just
is all
think that
there. All the grace is there.
y'all
But how
be
much? How
going
much grace?
in. Y'all talk about black women this and
Well,
black women that
but
and society
everybody's
this
not in the
and
same situation.
but you
So
all
everybody have their own
contributed.
different points.
You contribute, but y'all continue in your own ways to contribute to
Okay,
the
so do
society we
you.
have.
So do you. So do you all.
And the way I contributed is in a way that's opposite of what you guys have done. It's different.
Mm,
I'm not a baby
mm.
mama. I'm not a baby mama. No, I'm not.
Baby mama's not the only detriment to the overall
But that's the
society.
main thing y'all complain about. The women, quality of women, it all goes back
It's
to women not being
that's for
feminine, women not being wives, women not being
that's
mothers,
for dudes.
women
That's
not
for
being
dudes
in
that want to
families.
get married and have children because they're looking for a certain type of person with certain
Y'all,
attributes.
but y'all say that that is the root of the problem because the women are out of control. They don't do their role and they're not good mothers and da, 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 da. And I'm telling you, I haven't
Well,
contributed to any of that. And you
you
have.
probably contributed in other ways, but I don't know what they are, so
Well,
I
that's what
can't
I'm
speak
saying.
for
But
it.
I got real stuff that you
But
guys complain about. And those are the
uh,
real things that y'all contributed to. And all I'm saying is y'all played your role in the society that we got. And you need to recognize that. Can you say that? Can you admit I contributed to the world that I don't like? Can you admit that?
I admit you contributed to the world that I don't like.
That you did.
Sure, absolutely.
Okay. Okay. That's fair. And I'm not trying to win, but I do just see a logical, point there. I do. No,
No
I'm not trying to
worries.
win.
I agree with
Mhm.
you on that. We all do things that we regret later on. It's human. You haven't lived if you don't have regrets.
That's true. That's true. And I'm just sharing this with you. I got married at 17. I've shared that with people. And I tell you
Yeah,
what,
I
the
know.
one
You told
thing,
me before.
yeah, the one thing that my dad, that I probably was contributing somewhat to, I guess maybe a little bit of the failure of the marriage, is because my dad told me, he said, "You're my daughter, and I know you, and I know what you need better than you do. The one thing I need you to do is not have any kids. That's what I need you to not do." He knew it was going to end up in a divorce. He knew I was immature, but I was at the age he couldn't tell me no because I was grown. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And he
I was
said,
that too.
"Yeah," he said, "I want you to promise me that you're not going to go down that road." And I never told my ex-husband that my dad said I don't need to get married or get pregnant. That's not going to happen. I got on birth control because I listened to my dad. I listened to him. I know he knows my best interest. So I got on birth control and I stayed on birth control. And that marriage ended 5 years after we got married, you know? And had I not listened to my father, I would have been in a bad situation. He knew that young marriage is risky, you know? He knew the dude was too old and that we have nothing in common. My dad had wisdom and I had enough wisdom to listen to him. So when you talked about your daughter being 17, I thought that was honest and truthful. I thought that was honest and truthful to say that you wouldn't prefer her to get married, but if she wanted to be that young and get married, you would want it to be marriage and not just like some throwaway chick, you know? But
I wouldn't want her to be a
um,
baby mom at 17, but if she was going to be getting married, then sure, I would sign off on it if I approved of the guy.
right, right, right. But the fact that you even think that one is better than the other is a better status, better situation. I mean, I give you credit for that. I
For
definitely can say
her, in her situation, yes, of course.
right for
Guys
her.
and
Yeah,
girls is different. We have a different relationship with society. It's very different.
I
For
still
my
think that
son,
you
for my
you could
son,
have.
My
Uh-huh.
son, I would tell him not to get married at all. Period. Point blank.
Wow. Wait a minute.
Don't
Hold
do it.
up.
Mm-mm.
So no family values for the man, but family values for the woman. That's what you're telling
Family
me?
values. What do you mean by family values?
Valuing family, valuing the marriage and
Oh,
bringing children.
he would still have a family, or she would still have a family in either situations because they're my kids, they're my family.
But
But
you're
the risk
basically
for
telling
but
your
the
son,
risk
don't
the
commit. Don't
it's
commit.
risky. Okay, it's risky for her to not be married. It's riskier for him to be married. It's a different dynamic.
Wow.
Totally different dynamic.
Wow. Wow. That's all I can say is wow.
If you had a son, you would start to see it. That's what y'all call like
Y'all,
boy moms. You know, y'all complain about boy moms because they see things differently.
no, I would help
It's
my
different
son
things.
find
It's different
I
things
would
you
help
have to
my
consider.
I would help my sons find a quality or help him sort through a quality wife material.
Sure,
That's what I would
sure,
do. Not tell him
absolutely.
not to get married. I would say
I
we
would
need to
tell
make
him not
sure
to do
she's
it.
worthy of being a wife.
But if you are going to get married, I say don't do it. But if you are going to get married, you go here. Look there.
I hear you. I hear you. But you know what? I mean, this is reflective of our own cultures. That's what it is. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I think we're all from different
No,
cultures, and that's
I
why.
mean
That's why
that's
we
right
think
and
different.
wrong. That's right and wrong. This varying degrees. It all depends on
No, I don't think
your
there's right
personal
and wrong. I think
situation.
there's different. No, sir, him. I don't agree with right and wrong. I think that we have different cultures. You come from a certain culture, and that's what has been given to you, and that's why you have your beliefs, and they're no better than mine. And me and Gabe, we have a very similar culture, and that's
Well,
why
me,
he and I agree.
I
You
mean, I
know.
grew up in a two-parent household too that was married.
Well, it's not just about parent household. It may be you have a lineage of people that think a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
that contributes to the way it's not acceptable to do anything other than that. You understand?
I
In
mean,
my
I grew up
family,
borderline
in my
bullied.
family, it's not acceptable to do anything other than that. It's not even like you're gonna be shamed the fuck out if you
It
do
makes
anything
sense.
different.
I was a rebellious one.
Okay.
I was a rebellious one, so I did my own thing, chart my own course. It was a lot harder, but I charted that course.
I can dig it. Well, look, I appreciate you, and I always appreciate you in the chat. It is late. I better go, but I appreciate you.
Oh, no worries. You have a good night.
All right,
I'll
you
try and
too.
catch you next one.
All right, definitely. Bye. Okay, let me see here. Creative, how do I do this? Um, do I end stream? Put it in the back chat. How do I do it? To go to the. Oh God, I don't. I gotta do better. I look so retarded because I don't. I don't know how to do anything. You said end stream. Okay, that's what I do.